Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Why is my little guy not appearing? Hold on. Hold on just a second. I always forget every time I reopen the application. I need to switch back to it so that I appear. There we are. There I am. How's everybody doing? I hope we're all doing good today. Yeah, we are back. I had a nice weekend, going out, did a little exploring, but that's not what we're here for. What we're here for right now is Starsector. I've decided, we haven't gotten so far into the colony game. I made a few, and I've kind of just been struggling to keep them funded, but I haven't really been seeing a lot of, return on investment from them, if you will. So, the way I figure is today, we will make a really, really nice effort to try and make some money from our colonies. So there are a couple things we need to do. Couple things. First, our colonies currently not doing so hot. They're currently at extreme, so we're having to pay a lot of money per month. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the beta amok system, get rid of that, and we're going to very slowly start reducing the impact that we're feeling on our colonies. We're probably going to have increased defenses for a while. Apparently there is a way to talk to the Luddic Path and get them to stop being annoying to you. I haven't figured that out yet. So we're going to try to do that. Maybe some other time. How are we doing on... Oh, we are filled to the brim with stuff, aren't we? We'll also stop by our colony and drop off some things, but the big thing is we are going to be doing we have a couple things we need to do. First, we've got some bounties. We're going to do some bounties because our funds are not enough to last us right now. Not while we're currently bleeding. How much per month? About 170,000 per month. That's a lot of credits per month. So we're going to be doing some nice high-level bounties to try and make that back. Looks like there's a base over here. Very cool. And then while doing that, we will also be slowly upgrading the colonies we do have. Because as you can see over here, these are just worlds we have storage on. But as you can see, we do have a few colonies. We have a couple that are actually really good with a lot of good farmland and actually some decent mining. So I would like to go and, if possible, build those up. But we need money for that. And considering we're bleeding money, we're going to have to do a bit of work to get... we're going to have to do a bit of bounty work to afford that. So we're going to raid this. I don't really care if the pirates know it's me because, they're pirates, who cares? We're going to engage the orbital station and its defenders. Continue to battle. Also, the Radiant and I guess one of the conquests is fine. That should be more than enough. Actually, I'll have you defend the Radiant. It is a high-tech station. I don't know how big of a high-tech. Yeah, it looks like a small high-tech, so it shouldn't be an issue at all. The shield might be a bit of a pain in the butt to get through at starting out, and they do have a lot of ships in reserve that can act as support. But with the amount of sabots we have and the reality disruptor, I'm not too worried about the shields being an issue. Especially because of the reality disruptor. Even, we can just kind of break through the shields almost. It's already one down. Honestly, I might not even have needed to get the conquest in there, but it'll keep some of the other ships off them. Yeah, no, we didn't need the conquest at all. Well, I'll still let them fight it out a bit. Just get rid of some of the maybe miscellaneous pirate groups. You see down here, the Conquest is very much doing its job very well. I know putting kind of like equal amounts of firepower on both sides is a bit unusual for a Conquest build, because you kind of want it to be like a broadsider, right? But since I have it generally following and protecting the Radiant, which is aggressive because it's being piloted by an Alpha AI, I think having it have guns on both sides, so it doesn't have to constantly be like maneuvering and switching, but can just kind of go wherever it's needed and shoot from whatever side it requires, is a pretty nice compromise, even if it does cost a little extra flux. Alright, so let's continue, pick through the wreckage, take some supplies. We'll just drop the metals. I don't need all those metals. And confirm and continue. Let's leave. All right, so that's gone. Very cool. We're gonna head back to our home here. And then once we get there, are we currently suffering from any shortages on any food shortages? None here. I will put food, I think in Mentone Crone. That is our biggest colony, or our biggest, I guess, producer of money. It doesn't produce a lot, but it produces some. And we're gonna try and let's turn that off so we don't burn supplies just getting around here. Yeah, monthly expenses are not cheap. And we'll dump off maybe some of the ships we have. We have a few, like the Doom class frigate I don't really need. Stuff like that. Actually, there's a lot here a lot of bounties that just spawned in that I really like. The big one is that Letic Church bounty, because right now the church does not like me. So if I could maybe do that a bit and kind of repair that relationship for the time being, that would be nice. Storage. We're also going to dump some stuff in storage that we don't need. We have a lot of ore. Just honestly, I'll dump all my weapons and stuff as well. Just because that way we can kind of free up our storage space for whatever we find next. Because I don't really like refitting unless I'm at Mentone Crone. Sometimes maybe if I'm on a core world, I'll do it. But since Mentone Crone is kind of my central hub, I prefer to refit everything here. Alright, and then I'll put all this up as well. I'll keep that. Crew. I think I should actually get a little bit more crew. I'm running a bit low on that end. Marines. I'll keep like half my Marines. I have more than enough. I'll put this up. I'll put these away. I will keep these blueprints because I'll probably sell them. I can sell those kind of anywhere. Alright, confirm. And actually, what we're gonna... no, I don't want to... I want to put the alpha... I just looked up. I looked the things I can do with the Alpha AI core. They actually provide some pretty nice benefits to spaceport, so it increased my access by a lot. But unfortunately, that would draw a lot of Ludic path attention, which I really don't want right now. Alright, so let's repair. Let's go to our fleet. We're gonna give back this bad boy. We'll keep all of these because this is all of our... Yep, that looks good. Alright. And now, repair, manage the colony. Let's take like 1,000 of these. 1,000 of this. Let's take 1,000 of this. Let's take like 500 of these because I do need... I'll get the crew later because crew is expensive, but I can get it for really cheap elsewhere. Alright, confirm. And now, well, let's see if there's anything over here that's looking pretty good. No. Alright, so let's leave and look at the bounty board. So if we look at bounties, we got a lot going on here. This is a 47,000, not good. A 301,000, really good. I like the look of that. A a pirate base. This would also be good because this guy is probably sending people to raid my system. Another really good bounty here, 300k. Right here, pirate base, don't really care about. And then this church bounty. So I think we're gonna go for this guy first because his bounty expires the fastest. And then if we can get this guy as well, that is 2 300k bounties. And if we have time, we will try and get that church bounty because I don't think AS Exodus generally has a lot of bounties going on. That could be a really nice rep opportunity. But first, let's go for this guy because we need cash. Cold, hard cash. So, Baron Bombardier World in a system with an orange primary star. So that is right here. So we will head over there. And luckily it did just have a turn of the month. Okay, Ludic detachment, or my detachment. Luckily my detachment should be more than capable of getting rid of these fleets. I know it kind of sucks having that high sort of you know, presence there, but if I can at the very least interesting, those guys pursuing me. I can at the very least keep my trade ships flowing and not get any shortages with food, I'll be in a good state. And why is this guy attacking me? I mean, I'll engage. Just kind of a weird fight for them to pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll just do 2 champions. I don't think I need much more. Actually, I'll do... You're the Reckless Commander, so I'll do... You guard that guy. Go here, go here, go here, go here, because they have a lot of just kind of small ships. I should be more than capable of destroying them with these two. Yeah, already one of their hounds are destroyed. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they just want some brownie points with Kanta, since she doesn't like me. I am a little worried about when she's going to call in that favor and what the contents of that favor might be, because I imagine it's not going to be an easy task. Although, I have a pretty sizable fleet. I imagine I could pull it off. Yeah, they're definitely going to the right here. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'll let these two fight it out, because I think that guy can take on that much. And now they're Radiant class moving in. Again, they have a lot, but they're all very small ships that'll kind of just die in one hit. And they have that Conquest for backup, so that they should be more than capable of taking on this much. I wonder over here, how are we doing? Oh, we'll win that easy. Okay, so right off the bat, moving up here, kind of took the long way around, but it's whatever. And the Conquest, again, just kind of keeping them off, keeping them from surrounding my Radiant. The Dominator is going to be, I think, probably the hardest hitting ship they have, so getting rid of that will be nice. Our Wolves have retreated. Very good. Looks like they're taking some of the comm relays. I don't really care at this point. I think they've deployed their whole fleet. I've deployed everything I want to deploy. And once these two modified combat freighters are down, they will only have, like, small ships left. Nothing the Radiant can't handle. If anything, I kind of want to give the Radiant maybe some more maneuverability, just because it's constantly, like, spinning around, trying to get those rockets launched at the right spot. Same with the the Conquest not so much, just because it is whatchamacallit, does have the guns on both sides. It's not as vital that it spins to get its targets. I'm actually going to give you, is a Search and Destroy? I'm going to give you Search and Destroy on that Radiant. I want it to go after whatever it can find. Hopefully, you know, maybe we'll get a little lucky and this will be a free bounty, small one. We've got the Conquest over here doing pretty good work. Again, sometimes I forget just because of how dominating the Radiant is, but the Conquest is also a pretty nice ship. It's a very nice build. It's able to take on plenty of kind of low tier ships on its own. Maybe getting a little bit better, trying to build in some better leading skills into, I don't know if there's a whole mod for that, or maybe we just need to give it a different pilot. As you can see, those Mjolnir cannons, pretty good just for some general work. I was thinking maybe trying to switch them out for Gauss cannons and see how they do, just to really hammer in the shield breaker effect. Especially if I'm keeping it more as a support craft for the Radiant, right? If I keep it in support, then having it be kind of built to burst down those shields, so that the Radiant can focus on launching Reaper torpedoes and the like, would be a nice complement to that sort of thing they got going on. Oh, we also have another wolf. They are fighting another wolf. I'm gonna have them retreat though. I don't want them to die to something stupid. Same for these guys once they lose combat readiness. Alright. Yeah, that was a really nice fight. I don't think we're gonna get a lot out of this fight, but it's whatever. I just need to make sure I have everyone back up to max combat readiness for the fight, for the actual bounty I care about. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait a couple days, and I don't want to waste days waiting when I don't have to. Alright, we're gonna try and destroy this one. Nah, they're gonna retreat. Alright, that's fine. Let's just claim victory. It's maybe 100 credits left anyways. Alright, I'll harry their... Okay, actually, I'm not gonna harry their retreat, because I don't want to slow down myself. Let's continue, pick through the wreckage, and got some stuff. Alright, I think we made back the supplies it'll take us to resupply at the very least. That's good for us. We are about 2 days away. We'll be able to speed up once we get out of this cloud. And there we go. So he's in this system, Beta of London. This is also where that pirate base is. So Baron bombarded. Let's check the fleet. Let's wait like another day, just so that we finish getting our ships back up into tip-top shape. We'll kind of go circle around, try and find that pirate base. All right, looks like we're good to go now, though. So let's head in there as fast as we can. So we're gonna quick save. Beforehand, just in case. This is by no means the hardest fleet we've ever fought. They only have 3 capitals. I think the last one we fought, the last hegemony bounty we fought, was 5 capitals, which is just absurd. So we can do this. We can do this. The Radiant, for sure. The Conquest as its guard. Definitely the Wolves. And let's get as many champions as we can fit. It looks like we can only fit 2. I wonder, can I do... No, I can't fit those. Alright, that's okay, though. Let's deploy. So, big things. The big thing is this comm relay. We want to hold this comm relay because it gives us plus 40 bonus. These give plus 20, which is kind of nice, but if we hold this comm relay, we win. I believe. How many command points? So they get to deploy 228. So they're going to always have more or less their max deployment count. If we can kind of keep them contained to this area right here and maintain control of these 2 buoys, that's really good for us. Get the Conquest. You escort this guy. Once we take comm relay Delta, I'm going to have this champion cruiser just sit on it because I do not want to lose this relay. And sometimes if I just leave it on a defend, AI gets kind of weird and we'll only have like a wolf over there when I want more than a wolf. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so you head over there. Nice. Alright, now we got another 40. So what to deploy? I think we're going to deploy 2 Eagles. We're going to deploy 2 Eagles, get them in there, and then we'll top it off with another champion or so. We're actually going to... I'm going to call you back. I'm going to call you back. I'll let these 2 fight it out. I'm going to call you back. And I'm going to have you hover around this area. I'll let those champions kind of float. And then the Eagles are coming in. Okay. We might have enough with... Once the Wolves retreat, we might actually have enough for an Astral. I'm not sure. We could get the Astral. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, see, we're moving up over here because that's where they're going to be. We lost that temporarily while we were reorganizing our guys, but that's fine. Taking out some of their smaller escort ships for the moment. Okay with that. The Eagle I'd like to take out right now just because it's on its own. Looks like we're gonna miss, unfortunately. There we go. That's a nice angle on the Eagle. There's the Onslaught right there. Okay, I'm gonna call you back a little bit. I'm gonna call you down this way. Because he's about to get swarmed by all of these guys up here. If we can destroy this kind of small group down here, we'll be in a really good spot. Okay, so looking at this, we can just barely... We're gonna wait until we retake this relay and try to get that Astral in there. If we can get that Astral in there, that's really good for us. So let's move down. Again, my one issue is that I can tell him to move down, but unless I tell him to retreat, he's probably not going to actually move down. So I might have to give him the retreat order here just as a temporary measure. But he's doing really good work on that Onslaught, which is why I'm hesitating. All right, nice. That's 1 down. All right, they're really pushing in on this comm relay over here. Looks like they're trying to move over this sensor jammer. I can take it before they take that sensor jammer. Then I'll be able to get my Astral in. And again, I know just kind of leaving a champion over here on Delta is a bit of a waste, but I don't know if they're going to try and send like a wolf or 2 just around to try and take it from me. Okay. We lost it. That's unfortunate. All right, well, we got that back. And now we've destroyed one of their 3 capital ships and a good chunk of their smaller ships. Eagles are holding pretty well so far. This guy... Again, managing flux really well. See how they're starting to move down this way? This is what I was worried about. That's why I'm keeping the champion down there. As long as we can kind of just get them as they try to maybe move over down here and keep them from pushing... We keep them from pushing below this line, we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so we kind of are back to where we started. Overall, I wish we'd be a little more aggressive in maintaining control of this nav buoy. I think we're going to start losing it, so I'd rather just get my ships in now. I can only get one in. I want a conquest. I can only get one ship in, because I can't afford to send in 2 champions, so I might as well send in 1 conquest. Alright, we're doing pretty good right now. How's the Radiant Conquest duo doing? Fantastic. Putting these two together was a really good idea, because they're both aggressive, so they both do a really good job of just getting in the enemy's face and providing support to each other. The Onslaught's trying to get a little close, but we're more or less holding them off. Yeah, again, I don't know why my men are so non-aggressive when it comes to actually holding these points. Well, we're getting that back. How are we doing over here? Oh, you're getting really hurt. All right, you retreat, you retreat. If I lose the Radiant, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. So I want him to back up, get the chance to heal, do his thing. Okay, getting the chance to heal. Just drop the Flux if possible. All right, I'll cancel the retreat now. All right, we got a little lost in the sauce there. A little too all together. Let's let the sensor jammer go and just hold over here. They got kind of 2 fronts going on, along with a lot of missiles. If we can keep them, if we can get rid of their smaller ships, then we'll take on the capitals with all of our guys together. That'll be a really good place for us. There we go. Destroying a lot of their smaller ships. Again, a little too aggressive. I'm going to send him over this way. I want the Radiant going around the side and getting the Onslaught. I can have these guys take on, or sorry, the Legion. I can have these guys take on the Onslaught. Okay. I think that's all of their guys there, so I'm going to get rid of that assignment and let this champion move in to help, since we do kind of need the help a little bit. Oh yeah, this conquest is getting pretty hurt. I believe they don't have the repair perk either. Oh no, they do, sorry. They're just repairing up to that amount of health. Alright, that's fine. Go up this way. Stick with them. Yeah, see, they're starting to split up a little bit. They're starting to split up a little bit, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Over here, so now we have our Eagles and this champion over here helping out. We have this conquest kind of moving in, sort of launching rockets from afar on the Legion, on the Onslaught. Not terribly helpful as of now. I think we'll be able to make a bigger push in a little bit. Going around the side here. Just get right in there, blast through, get that Legion, maybe that Mora as well. They actually have 2 Moras, I didn't even notice. Alright, and this conquest, the 2 conquests are sitting pretty well together. They're really, yeah, the Legion is separated from the Onslaught, so really from most of their guys as well. It's just the absolute volume of fighters and mining pods they're able to come out is really making it hard for my missiles to hit. And since most of my ships are built around using missiles, it's actually a pretty decent counter. Such a low-tech strategy actually works really well against me. Luckily, it won't last forever. The Eagle's doing a fantastic job of keeping these guys in check, and actually it looks like they are going down for that comm relay, but this champion is putting a stop to that. We are doing alright. I think we're winning this fight. Can't quite tell. I'll send you to help out over here. This Eagle is just gonna have to do his best to kind of keep him busy over here. The Radiant, I really need the Radiant to kind of move downwards and start fighting. Right now it's just all the way up here. And I'm not really doing what I need it to do. Additionally, there's a word, this Eagle. Okay, back up. I need this Eagle to back up. We'll lose this buoy. That's fine. I need to just get rid of these guys so I don't lose the comm relay. That's the big thing I don't want to lose. How are you doing? Okay, again, he's not really pushing in here. You know, alright, I'm just gonna tell him directly to go for the Legion. Alright, now we're about to see a battle of capitals. Let's see, can my Onslaught put up a good enough fight against their... Or sorry, my Conquest put up against a fight against their Onslaught. I'll have to see. Take a look at the armor. A little bit of armor loss on the side. Same goes for me. If they swirl, he's trying to turn around to get those thermal cannons on me. That's the thing. Now this Mora's getting in here. Getting that chance to vent is gonna hurt me. How's this Radiant doing? The Radiant is not moving. It's just kind of standing there. And I don't know why. It's just sitting there, not really being aggressive. I'm gonna take off his orders. I'm just gonna take off the orders the Radiant has. And let him do his thing, because right now, I think sometimes when you give the AI orders, they act weird. Alright, I want you going over here. Alright. We lost one of the Eagles. That is unfortunate. Yeah, really, I just need I need the Radiant to actually start doing something. Again, it's just floating out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Well, now it's going in to actually fight, which is good for me. I thought it might have been, I thought it maybe had just run out of missiles somehow, but no, we see it using plenty of missiles. Yeah, I think it's just sometimes when you spam movement orders, the AI gets a little confused when it's piloting it. That's alright. Very, very nice. Alright, we have these two over here really being super passive when fighting this Dominator, and I don't know why. I'm actually going to tell them to both retreat. We've gotten to the point where it's kind of fine if we lose the comm relay. Alright, I want you... Yeah, I'll have the Radiant go... Actually, you need to retreat. You need to retreat and repair. I did not realize how low health it had gotten down to. Okay. Gonna try and get these guys to retreat if we can. Alright. I guess it's out of repair ability. Ooh, that is tough. I don't know. Yeah, it was just standing up there kind of taking shots for some reason. I'll rescind orders now that it's sort of backed up a little bit. I'm gonna have can I throw in... I have a couple champions on the Astral I can throw in. I just need to find an opportunity to. Alright, this champion... I don't know why we're doing so bad against these Dominators. We usually do pretty good against them. Alright. I'm gonna throw in another champion. I want you... Get rid of that assignment. I want you to fall back and defend here. I'm out of command points. Oh no. We're probably gonna lose this Well, I don't know if we'll lose this conquest or not. They are really heavy on fighters in this fleet, but I have a lot of flak going on. Alright, let's send in the other champion. Again, not really sure what the Radiant's doing. It's just kind of sitting there. Alright, well, we have our two champions going in to help. It should be fine. Again, this guy is really hurt. I'd really like to pull him back if I could. Okay, I just need... Yeah, Radiant might die, but I just need it to get in there and destroy the Legion. If it can destroy the Legion before it croaks, we'll be in a really... I don't want to say good spot. A much better spot, though. Okay, fire the torpedoes. There we go. Just one more volley, and it'll go down. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. We have our two conquests. I feel that our champions should be doing better against these guys. I don't know why they're having such a hard time. I really... Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna pull back... Actually... We're gonna leave them in because the rate... I was gonna say we were gonna pull back the Radiant just because it's so low health, but with its firepower, and as long as it maintains its flux, it should be fine to just blast these guys out of the sky, as you can see it's doing. The big issue is this onslaught over here. That's gonna be the big guy. That's a pain. Alright. We have this guy down here. We have this whatchamacallit. This Dominator, this Condor, and then the Onslaught. And that's all they have left. We've definitely won this fight, but man, are we injured. We have 708 health left here. I'm gonna have the Radiant retreat, actually. I'm gonna have it destroy this guy in the back if we can, since it should be... Yep, rear facing. Those were some really good rockets in. It's not gonna be able to turn in time. Awesome. All right, you get out of there. And also, you get out of there. All right, good retreat calls. Everyone else, I don't know. Are they still fighting up here? I guess they're fighting it out. We're pretty high on flux. Alright, the 3 champions, I'll rescind this. Literally just go and eliminate this guy. So everyone should go and fight him. No, I don't... Oh, shoot, I meant to get rid of the... Not the retreat, the escort. That's a bit rough. Well, I guess we'll be coming at it from behind with a lot of ships, so hopefully it doesn't die. It's kind of rough, too. I'm pretty sure this is the one with the bounty on him, so out of all the ships we needed to kill, it's this guy, and he's looking to escape. Yeah, see, look, those Gauss cannons do a lot of work. Alright. I don't even know if he can retreat, actually. Just give me another command point. Let me save him. Let me save the Radiant, I'm begging you. There's 708. Well, he might retreat first. We'll see if he retreats. If he does retreat, yeah, he's retreating. Alright. Let's end the battle, claim victory. Consider ship recovery. We lost both Eagles, I didn't realize. Wow, we lost a lot of crew. I guess we'll have to go stop and get some more crew at some point. Let's recover, pick through the wreckage, take all this. Continue. Yeah, the ship we needed to kill is still alive. Move into engage. Let's continue. We're gonna deploy the Astral and all the champions we can muster. Deploy you as well. Alright, get in there. Yeah, this guy is a little bit hurt, but he will repair himself. And with the Astral as backup, it'll be okay. And especially all the champions. So let's just watch this fight go down. You know, I think that's the first time we've ever had a bounty target actually escape a fight with us. They pretty much always die first. Alright. So looking at how we're going, the Astral, I do want the ships, these guys for the Astral to get in there and start, you know, blasting them. I don't know where they're going, but they're all just dying in the meantime. Oh, actually, speaking of which, on my homeworld, I believe I have new fighters that I meant to put on the Astral. Completely forgot about it, too. Next time we stop over there, we will do that. I got the Trident fighters, I believe, because they have, per wing, they have 4 torpedoes instead of only 3. They do consolidate them on more fighters, so I guess if a single fighter dies, it's less DPS, but if none of the fighters die, I get more DPS, so that's the trade-off there. You can see we're trying to break through the Legion, kind of wearing down the armor down there on the right side. We'll just have a bunch of torpedoes going in there. There it is, now it's starting to go down. And there we go. The Onslaught is unfortunately destroyed. A 14th Battle Group Onslaught would be kind of cool. We'll see if it's recoverable after this. And there we go. Alright, claim victory. Consider ship recovery. It is recoverable. I mean, I'm not normally the biggest Onslaught fan, but 14th Battle Group, I kind of have to, right? I kind of have to. Continue. Salvage. Anything worth salvaging here? Another sort of small one over here. No ships I want to recover. Let's salvage again. Very nice. Okay. So that was a good bounty. Let's also go... There's a pirate base somewhere in this system for a smaller but still sizable bounty. I think it's like 70k. And getting rid of pirates near my colonies is always a win. So we have an unidentified fleet here, a sensor array here, and if we go up here, I'm seeing a little dot that's indicative of something. And there it is, pirate headquarters. They do have some decent defenses here. Let's see if they got anything going on. I don't really care about a Manticore, especially a pirate class Manticore. I could talk to the Station King, get them to stop annoying me, but I already have Kanta's protection, so I feel like this guy's just going against Kanta, which is not ever a smart idea. And we're gonna actually wait a bit. We're gonna wait Just kind of chill. See if these guys will kind of go away. I want to do a raid, get some free supplies. Yeah, they're running from me, but they're doing a really bad job of it. This also lets me get my ship readiness back up. Alright. You guys gonna move away so I can raid them? Alright, in that case, we're gonna go to... Sensor array, buoy. Let's go down here, throw in some false positives into the feed. Hopefully that'll get them off my back. And these guys will just have to not know about it. Let's see. Let's do this. I don't have any neutrinos. Unfortunate. Alright, proceed and introduce false readings. There we go. And that'll hopefully send all those guards out and about. Yep, that's one group gone. Another group also leaving. Okay. Let's launch the raid. Steal their supplies. Make up for the ones I just lost in that previous fight. There we go. Alright, we're also going to engage and destroy this. It's just a single dude, I think. So let's throw you in. Let's also throw in the Ash. Really low combat readiness. Champion. Let's do 3 champions, because they did have a couple of ships on standby. Yeah, we are definitely going to want to stop in at the Gap system and do some repairs and the like. Try and get them off of or try and get our ships back up to tip-top shape. Get that crew. Well, actually, it would be... No, we'll head into the core worlds because it will be better for us to buy crew from the core worlds, since at home we have to pay like $50 per crew. From the core worlds we can probably pay like $5. Which is just a teeny tiny bit more effective, cheaper if you will. Now I'm now a cheapskate. I just care very much about the prices for my source material. And yes, crew are in fact a material, because I don't really care if they live or die as long as they kill the things I need them to kill. Does it sound a bit harsh? Maybe. Is it wrong? I mean, look at it this way. I'm just blasting all of these people into the abyss here. Because of what? They're pirates. I do piratey things. I'm just, you know, I'm just sanctioned by the people who do it. They just made the wrong choice of having to go against me. I can't fault them for that. I can only punish them for it. And punish them I shall. Alright, that's good. Can we get even just a little bit more out of this? Squeeze out a few more kills, if you will. Alright. And after this is just this last little Cerberus cruiser. The burst lasers on their own doing massive damage. Slightly overkill to send 4 torpedoes at a Cerberus class, but I think it's the message that counts. Let's continue, pick through the wreckage, and we got some nice supplies from there as well. Let's leave. And that was a nice bounty done. We are gonna head... So, I believe it was this bounty. Thing is, if we check our fleet, way crew under strength. So we are actually gonna go to... let's see, if we check this... I don't know, but I do know there's a bounty in Eos Exodus. So we're actually gonna go for Eos Exodus... and try and get the church to like us, even at the expense of our potential costs. I mean, we can still make decent money fighting in that system. Some of the bounty... I mean, it's a 1,500 per frigate bounty. You know, we fight a nice big old fleet of pirates, and that's easily 30k. Do that a couple of times, and we've got a lot of money. Alright, dry fuel drain. Oh, this is going to get painful. This is going to be a bit painful if I have to deal with this the entire way there. Alright, let's slip our way through these hyperspace storms so we can maximize our speed and get away from this little jerk. I hate him. I don't like him. He's not my friend. Alright, we'll also turn our transponder on just so they know who I am. Bounty in Zagan as well. I don't remember where Zagan is. Alright, let's slow this down as we go through here. Again, trying to save as many materials as possible. And it's just a little bit of storm. I'm not going to take damage from this much. Probably. Alright, let's go. Maybe I probably should have just gone for a gate at this point and tried to get close using that. Might have saved a little bit extra fuel. And more importantly, my time. Because it's already halfway through the month. Already halfway through the month and I have not made any money. Alright, so if we go up here and we immediately encounter a troll. There's still a bounty here, correct? 12 days, triggered by pirate activity. Interesting. Let's go up to this jump point. It's generally the jump points that have the pirates. So, yep. Here we go. Already we got a bounty. Let's move into engage, continue. Send in you. And... oh, I see why we're so low combat readiness. It's because we don't have enough crew. Alright, I'll do this. I'll have you go here for the defense. And then the champions will just kind of be on cleanup on the side. I understand the issue. Okay, well, usually you can get pretty cheap crew in Luddic places, so I'll just get my crew here. I'll just get like another couple, probably be a couple thousand actually. But no place like, no time like the present, as they say. I was wondering why my combat readiness was so low, and this has answered it quite succinctly. Luckily, the bread and butter of my fleet, this Radiant, is AI-based, so I don't have to worry about it ever needing crew, or getting low readiness because of that. It'll just be low readiness because it's in AI. Alright. Yeah, if anything, we put in too many ships. Because the Radiant on its own is... well, I guess the Radiant on its own is doing most of the work. But the other ships are serving as good fodder and a distraction. And it's not like we won't make back the... we'll probably make back the supply costs anyways, as long as we get all of them. Alright, that one's venting. Yeah, this is a pretty easy fight. Like I said, the goal of this bounty, get a little bit of Luddic Church love so they don't hate me as much as they currently do, because they're about to be straight up hostile. This should ease them a little bit. Alright, I'll pursue them with one of the wolves. Can I get them all? Alright, continue. Alright. Yeah, that was... see, they like me a lot more now. +5. Let's go here. Actually, can I check costs? Yeah, Tartessus is one of the cheapest places I can buy a crew, so we're gonna go over here and buy that crew really fast. And I'll even... well, no, I'm not gonna use the legal market. I was about to say, I'll even use the legal market like a good Samaritan. Oh, they don't like me. That's right, they still don't like me. Okay, fine, I'll allow the scan. I don't get it. It's like in order to trade, I have to be scanned. But if okay. I'll go kill more pirates. It's fine, I can kill the pirates. I'll do this bounty. Alright, see, pirates. Right there. Just waiting to get destroyed by me. Move in to engage. Continue. Throw you in. And just throw the 2 eagles. It should be more than enough. I'll have them escort this guy. Alright. So from here on out, I think this will drop them down to 32 minus 32, so they should want to trade with me. Probably, hopefully, maybe. If not, I'll fight one more group of pirates. One more group of pirates, and then from there, I can demolish them. Or from there, they'll like me enough to accept me. I just want their cheap crew. I just want their cheap labor. I could also stop at Chanceldon and get some of their cheap labor there. Interesting effects they got going on there. Alright, so yeah, now they're starting to get here in swarm, which is why I had the Eagles. I don't know why this little dude is so hard to kill. I wonder if he was, like, able to be, I don't know, extra armored for a sec or something? Vanguard, heavy attack frigate. I mean, I guess his goal is to be a literal brick of a frigate, so he's doing a great job on that end. Just sending in wave after wave of their own cruisers into my insta-kills. Makes sense. You know, try to get the little pilots to get shot so that way the rest survive. Interesting, that guy's using a longbow. I wonder if I accidentally sold pirates the longbow blueprint at some point. So I don't think they can get that by default. Huh. I could also give them a pristine nanoforge to really up the difficulty for anyone who's having to deal with pirates. Which isn't me, because I'm on Kanta's, well, not good side, I suppose. I talked to her and she stopped raiding me. That's about as far as I got. I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy as well. Get over there and blast them into the abyss. Alright, I think that's most of their ships. They just have a couple of these small guys left that they're trying to retreat. I can send my wolves after them. Actually, it would be better if I let them go and then fight them in another fight so I can really milk the relation gain I get from participating in the bounty. Because if it's all part of the same battle, I can only get up to +5, but if I let some of them go and then attack... Like, how is this guy still alive? That's gotta be, like, that ability has to, like, increase his armor or something when it triggers. It's gotta. Yeah, so I let those guys retreat, and then I'll attack them again. Interesting. That ship made it out. Claim victory. Okay. Let them go. Alright. Inhospitable still. And now I attack him again. And pick through the wreckage. Take this. Okay, they almost like me. They almost like me. Can I... If I do this, perhaps? Yes, improved by 2. Inhospitable. They're still inhospitable, huh? Can I trade with them now? They still don't like me? What do I gotta do to get them to like me? This is just rude at this point. Alright, I already did that. Alright, any other pirates I can fight? Anyone over here at this jump point? I just need a few more of you guys. Bloodic Path. Oh, here we go. Oh god, that's a lot of pirates. Yeah, that is... okay. It's not that I can't take it, it's that I don't want to. Well... I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Will I? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. And the best thing is I'm only gonna get +5. Hell yeah. Alright, you to protect that guy. And I do bang, bang. And then I can, okay, deploy. So right off the bat, take these 2 comm relays. Also the sensor jammer if we can. You guard this guy. I'll put the Radiant on Search and Destroy. I want them to go and destroy ships. You literally sit on this comm relay. Sit on that comm relay. Same for you too. Once we take the comm relays, sit on them. Okay. No, you don't understand. Sit on it. Same for you. Sit on it. Alright, now we're gonna throw on the Astral, actually, because I think having the extra fighters is really gonna help for all the bull we're about to deal with here. Alright, I'm gonna retreat these guys, the wolves, because I don't need them anymore. Because they're worthless right now. Alright. Yeah, see, they're all going down this way. They're all over here. Yeah, Astral's going in to help. That's fine. This guy, I guess the Radiant's kind of taking out the guys on this edge of the fight. I mean, as long as he's killing people, I don't really care where he kills people, especially if he sort of gets a flank going on here. Alright, we're losing this, which I don't like. Alright, I'm gonna take off this order just because they're gonna have to go through this relay to get to back here. So if I can destroy that, if I just keep them off that now, should be fine. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? They have a lot of ships. They do have a lot of ships compared to me. And unfortunately, because, well, actually I can send in one of these guys because I still have a relay. Send another champion to help. Just gonna try to take this back. While up here, these two cause some havoc. As you can see, they're sort of just fighting on all sides. I don't really care where they fight, especially because, like I said, they're kind of going to be able to stop those reinforcements from coming in. Let everyone below me handle it. Good. I'm already seeing some retreat, which is nice because I can kill them and get the... I can let them go and then chase them down later for the bounty. Alright, there we go. Yeah, everything up here is just getting blasted. Okay, this conquest is getting a little bit in trouble just because it doesn't have the same maneuverability, I'd say, as the Radiant. The Radiant also starting to get a bit swarmed. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It still has plenty of missiles and plenty of flux to launch said missiles. Yeah, as long as the Conquest moves up to be with the Radiant, they'll be fine. As far as down here is concerned, there are a lot of ships. Actually, there's not even that many ships. I have plenty of support down here. And after all this, we're still only going to get +5 relation. We should get a lot of money, though. Alright, actually, I want the Conquest to go up this way. Just try to get out of there, let the Radiant sort of go work its way down, and blast everyone. Because I don't think anyone's going to be coming in behind me at this point. They're all already on the field. So we let the Radiant do the rest, and let the Conquest just focus on surviving. It'll be okay. Yeah, there's a few more of these guys. How are we doing down here? These guys still sort of fighting it out. I mean, the Astral, you can see the fighters are going to go in, drop a bunch of missiles on this guy. Really, very few of them made it through, surprisingly. I thought they'd have a little bit more success. Yeah, plenty of work going on here. Yeah, I mean, just the amount of ships here as well. I'd say... even if we got the frigate bounty for all of them, they had at least 10 or 20 ships. That's at least 30k, and since most of them weren't even frigates, I'm hoping for like 60 or 70k from this fight, not even including the ones we'll chase down here in a moment. Alright, that Falcon is not doing too good. Alright, let's switch to full assault, except for you. You retreat, because you're getting kind of hurt. Alright. Yeah, that Falcon's a goner. There we go. It took a while, but we broke through them. I knew we could do that fight. I knew we could do it. I just had to believe in myself. Believe in my abilities. My ace commanding skills and my not at all broken ships. Alright, is that it? That was it. Alright, let them go. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Take all that. No, are you telling me the bounty ended? No. I did all that for nothing? I did all that for nothing? Oh, that makes me so sad. Okay. I'm gonna disengage. Because those guys with my current combat readiness are kind of an issue. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel so cheated. I did so much work there. And it's just gone. Alright, I think Chanceldon had a low cost for troops, so we're just gonna go there. I'll just turn off my transponder. Whoops, I did not mean to do emergency burn. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And hold on. Hello there, sir. How are you doing on this fine day? I believe that you have things I want. Pursue. Let's go in with 1, 2. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. That's what I like to see. They also have another trade ship. I'm gonna send you and you in. There we go. Alright, not as much. I guess we got most of it that first time around. That's okay. That went really well for us. And keep the transponder off when I jump. And Chanceldon. Let's make sure I'm in the right system first. F1, Chanceldon. Yeah, they have a lot of excess. Alright, let's save. As you can see, our combat readiness is not the best it could be. But that nice influx of supplies we just received will do us very well. Especially after all the supplies we just lost. Alright, let's trade. I'm gonna trade on the black market because it's the path, who cares? Let's do that. Confirm. Let's also do like another, I guess, 500. In case some people meet their unfortunate end. Also trade this away. You need any heavy machinery? Because I have way too much heavy machinery. You know what? I'll give them a Falcon blueprint. I would like to see them have some Falcons. And then you need any of these? You do. That works out great for me. Also gonna give you just like 600 of these. Unless, is there anyone that really wants them right now? Not really. I mean, I guess nah, I don't feel like going out of the way for that. So we're just gonna ditch them here. Clear up the cargo space. Unless do you need fuel? You do need fuel and supplies. But it's not enough for me to want to sell them to you. Confirm. Alright, that was a nice little trade. Anything in the bar, perhaps? Hegemony, no. Now let's leave and let's head to... I guess there's nowhere here to head to. Let's take a look at the bounties again. Bounty over here. It's a pretty big bounty for a very easy seeming fight. 15 days, 18 days. Probably not going to be able to get this guy in time. Any bounties up here? 215 days. Bloodic Path base. That would also get Sindri and Tritackian on my side. I'll go for this Bloodic Path base. Let's go to Asconia. Let's take the gate, just because even though it's a very small jump, it will save me things, and this way I can, get fuel in Asconia. Travel through gate. Actually, I could... We're gonna do Asconia. I guess I could try to jump down here and maybe get that bounty. But right now, I want to go get to fully repair my ships. Also maybe refit at, like, Norita. And just buy fuel. Turn on transponder as well. Let's repair. Anything in the bar? Okay. Metals to here. I'll negotiate a higher fee. Get some money with that. What about you? I can do that. I have that extra supplies. Not gonna do that. Alright, comm directory. Okay. I have to turn my transponder off. Well, that's fine. I can do that. What we will also do is refit. Let's go down to this onslaught. If we have it on here, we might as well refit it. Actually, I have built a build before. It's not a terrible build, but it's something at least. Very cool. Alright. So now we have an onslaught that can be used in a worst case scenario. Let's leave. Turn transponder off, and now... like 25k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's check. Can I buy fuel for cheap here? Actually, it's no Syndria. Okay, it's more or less the same price. Let's go to Syndria. Alright. Also, if we check colonies... Sorry, colony threats. How are we doing? Extreme. Plus, and okay, they already got another path up, huh? I'm just gonna let this happen. I'll have a... Because it's faster to just let this event happen and then get rid of the, base than it will be to, have to constantly deal with it. Or then just slowly let it build down. Okay. Anything here? What kind of opportunity? Luxury goods. I'll accept that. That seems pretty nice. Anyways, trade. I want your fuel. Give me your fuel. Also, nice metals. Nice metals, my guy. Confirm. We're also gonna do... We will do legitimate trade here. That's kind of a high tariff. Okay, scratch that. We are no longer doing legitimate trade. We will be fine without legitimate trade. Let's leave and let's... I'll allow the scan. I got nothing on me. That's fine. I knew it was gonna happen. 16 supplies for that profit. Easy choice. Let's go to the Asconia gate. Let's go back. I love being able to just jump the gates between systems. It's so nice. Hey, how are you doing, Archangelo? The Radiant is going very strong. Radiant is very nice. It is 100% the backbone of my fleet. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Today we are trying to get our colonies maybe profitable. Hopefully that'd be very cool if possible. Still to be determined if we can. Expedition, I should be able to beat that. And this is Atslin is where I need to go. So let's travel to Atslin. Yeah, such a cheap... It literally half the fuel cost and instantaneous. There is no reason to not do it. And there's pirate activity here. Interesting. The big thing, I need to find a way to get the path all off my back, because once a year like clockwork, they just pop in and just give me the worst possible time. Com directory, why? What's going on here? Oh. Did I just... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to deliver these metals. And I just sold them for a quarter of what I was supposed to deliver them for. Okay, good. The good news for me, though, I have a ton of metals in storage. So we're just gonna pretend that what happened just never happened, and this is the original shipment, okay? Okay. That's how this is gonna go down. I did not accidentally trade. I thought it was like, I saw metals, and in my mind I thought ore. In my mind I thought ore, but I was incorrect. Okay, yeah, we'll make it with plenty of time to spare. Just a small mishap, if you will. We are also going to go back to AS Exodus and do that bounty because I want the church to stop hating me. Because, you know, I've got enough enemies as is. We're also going to go... we're also going to go colonies. I think we have enough now to start... Oh, wow, they are just not having a good time. Yeah, it's... Oh, because I'm at negative 40% access. Yeah. That's gonna do it. Alright, these are just gonna be... I'm just gonna let them, chill for now with that. It's gonna be fine. In a second, in a brief moment, we will have fixed the issues that colony is facing. No, in a couple months, actually. Which is how many more months until I can finally get rid of... Until this just happens? Okay. Like, 4 months. Ah. Yeah, it really is just cheaper to let it happen than to try and slowly build it back down. Mentone Crone. Who is this? Persian League is here. Interesting. Oh yeah, didn't they send a detachment here? Alright, anyways, repair, fleet. I'm gonna dump this 14th battle group. I don't need it here right now. We're also going to get to the inventory. Storage. Okay, I need like 7k. And dump all of this in real fast. I don't need it in my inventory, just taking up space. Let's go like that. Alright, looking good. Confirm. Now we're gonna I'll take survey data because I can sell that. I can sell survey data. I can also take, I need to take 7k of this. Alright, 7k of that. Nice. Yeah, that looks fine to me. And then is there anything else? Oh, volatiles. I'll take like 200 volatiles just so I can get the hyperspace topography. All right, sort, very cool. Let's repair, manage the colony. Sorry, take a shuttle. I'll agree. I'll find the location of the base. Vanguard blueprint. I don't care about a Vanguard blueprint. Let's leave. And let's check any bounty. Well, okay. Currently in system. Mingdadi. Let's head over to Mingdadi and help them out if they're currently fighting. If it's evenly matched and they're currently fighting, I guess I can help them out. Okay. Oh wow, that is actually a pretty big fleet. Let's join the battle. Join the battle. Continue. I'm going to deploy my Radiant, and I'm going to deploy the Conquest Guard, and then these guys. Alright, so you guard you do search and destroy, and I'll let the other two do their thing. Luckily, we have a decent space station. I think it's not the smallest, but it's not the biggest either. Just kind of meh. Kind of meh. If we can get our guys up there and just have them start blasting. I saw we had a detachment that was here to help, but there's way less of them than I thought there would be. Alright, so far, I guess our guys are kind of hanging back since we have a lot of carriers. They have a lot of Pegasus, which is going to be annoying to deal with. Luckily, they have demods because someone must have taken... I guess they lost their nanoport or something. Crazy how that happens. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, we're gonna get in there, try and destroy them if we can. I would like the Radiant to actually move up and not do this kind of floating thing it's doing. Especially since our station is taking a lot of flux damage. I think it's just like caught on this right here. It just kind of got caught on that allied ship. This is fine though. We're starting to really blast them. I'm glad I checked to see that it said the forces were evenly matched. I thought it was they were attacking Mentone Crone, which has a much better battle station, so that one they would probably lose. But the evenly matched is a bit of a different story. That's one Pegasus down. I will try and recover that Pegasus if I can, just because I can sell it later. I can sell it for, you know, 50, 60k. I have a lot of... Honestly, I should probably sell most of my... most of my ships that I don't really use anymore. So I do have a lot of them. We have... Looks like they're trying to get some damage going. I don't know if my station can actually destroy that Pegasus. I'm not sure how well it'll do. It's a Griffin down. Yeah, this is where most of their guys are up here. I guess they didn't want to deploy all of them for some reason. They thought the Pegasuses could handle it. Without my intervention, they probably could. Let's get the Conquest going. Alright, yeah, see, we're even with both sides, you're able to fire in a bunch of different directions at once, which I like. Doing plenty of damage over here. We have this guy move up here and kind of blast him in the side. There we go. Yeah, this guy's gonna be taking a lot of damage. There we go. Alright. Let's get this guy down. Fantastic. And that worked out well for me. I switch to full assault, get in there. Now that they're more or less destroyed, this will lower my relationship with the Persian League, but I think my existence lowers my relationship with the Persian League. It's not like I'm losing much. And I wonder if this will reduce the amount of, I kind of hope this doesn't reduce the amount of conflict in my area, because if it does, then it's going to be just another couple. If it reduces it by a significant amount, then I will just, in fact, get rid of I'll just go get rid of a bunch of ships here and then get rid of that base as well, so that I can stop having to deal with the Ludic path. All right, claim victory. Okay. I'm gonna join the pursuit with these guys. Try, because if I can get some of those troop transports, that'd be cool. Recover this Pegasus, recover, pick through the wreckage. All right. Yeah, minus 13, that's kind of a lot. Salvage, take all, continue, repair. All right, go back to Mento and Crone. Yeah, I think we did. I think that detachment had already been fighting for a bit, so we lost a tad. Scavenger, unidentified fleet. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna dump that Pegasus off, and actually. Should I sell some of my ships? No, not right now. Let's dump them. Let's dump them and we're gonna take fuel. We're gonna take fuel from here, because we do need a lot of fuel. All right. I don't have any in storage, unfortunately, but I can take a bunch from here. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but I think it'll be cheaper than if I were to just try and buy it. Confirm. All right, let's get out of here. Leave. Unless anything here? No. Okay, leave. All right, so there's that base there. I can't believe it's already been a year since I beat the last base. 5 months. It'll be 5 months before it goes down. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go get on out of here. We'll just let it happen. Unless I go here and there's like a bunch of guys I can get rid of to really drop it down. Because I don't think there's a lot of them in my system right now. There's like none of them in my system. It's really just the base that's being a pain in the butt. So I'm gonna let them go, because my detachments can keep my men safe. Izeth, we're gonna go down there just so that we can get the gate. So otherwise, it's a very, very, very long journey back. Quite long indeed. And actually, are there any bounties nearby here? Anyone close? Oh, that's right, there's this guy. He's really close. I have how many days? I have a couple of days. I can do this. This is fine. Toxin World, Giant Primary Star, Blue Giant. I don't think that's the Amox Nebula. Red Dwarf. I think it's here then. If I can actually pull up the data. System info, is there a Toxic World? Yes, there is, so it's definitely there. I mean, who am I to turn down a 300k payday? You know what I mean? I'm not going for that distress call. I have been burned too many times. Let's get out of this storm. Manually do this, save myself some time. Alright, get in there. The Gil Star System. Toxic World right over there. And let's just get rid of this guy, who's being kind of a jerk, apparently. At least a Tritakian. And I don't have the worst relationship with Tritakian, I believe. I think I have a decent relationship with them. Let's see. He must just have like a lot of cruisers. This is a 300k bounty? Really? I'm not gonna complain, but like, does not feel like a 300k bounty. Okay, deploy. You guard this guy. You guys try and get the comm relays. I'll just put you on search and destroy. Just go out and find somebody to kill, honestly. And I'll have you specifically guard this comm relay once it's gone. Or once we capture it, just so I can make sure I always have it. Okay, come on. And we have got it. There we go. You guard there. Alright, looks like they're up over there on... Looks like they split themselves up pretty well. I'm gonna retreat these guys back. And I'm gonna take off the capture orders on these, because I don't really care about capturing them. I just want to kill the guys. Except for this, I want to keep this. And since we have a little bit extra space, I'll send in an eagle as well. Luckily, I don't need to rely too heavily on, oh wow, that works. It looks like, I don't know if we got a hit on them or what, but it seemed like we hit them for a brief moment there. Alright, let's just keep firing. Even if it phases out, I was hoping it hit some other ships as well. Alright, our wolves are retreating. We'll be able, once all the wolves retreat, we will be able to send in another eagle, which will be very cool. Alright, one more wolf and we send in the eagle. Yeah, Radiant is by far the crux of our fleet. Almost. Yeah, last guy's getting over there. And retreated. No, not yet. Sorry. Now retreated. Send in that last eagle. Very good. And let these guys kind of handle over there. And the Radiant handle. So it looks like this is... I was going to say that cruiser and this Dominator. I think of the harder things to deal with in their fleet until we just very readily dealt with it. Yeah, Mjolnir cannons, I don't know how I feel about them. It seems like they're kind of just meh at everything. I might, if possible, I might replace them with Gauss cannons. Because it obviously then they do less to like holes, but if I can really sort of tune in on the shield damage, I think that'd be really good for me. Actually gonna also take away this defense assignment. I don't care if we lose that. I just want to kill all of them. Alright, I'm actually gonna have you retreat because you're taking a lot of flux. I don't want you to stay in a fight where you're gonna lose. Alright, that's another one down. These guys are going in this way. Luckily, our champion here is getting some support from the Eagle. Hoping it, or from the other Falcon, I was hoping it'd be a bit more. And okay, we have the Aurora moving over here to contest our champion. I don't know who's gonna win this fight, honestly. Right now, it's looking like we will, because they have a lot more hard flux, but we see this other little Centurion coming in, which is gonna be a major pain, because it's gonna cause me to have to kind of fall back while I deal with the other things. I'm gonna cancel your order. Your flux is under control now. These three should be able to handle this. Also got rid of that Harbinger. Very, very cool. The champion, I don't think he can win this fight, but he can hold them off until the rest of my guys get there. That will be the goal for this fight. Oh yeah, we have this. We have that Falcon going. We have both Falcons going in to help. As you can see here, the Radiant just slowly tearing through the rest of them. We go up here as champions, taking this relay back. We don't really need it, but it'll be nice to have. Also, we'll get a nice kind of back shot at that on their champion. Yeah, as you can see, that rocket almost made it through. That would have been very bad for them if it did. Alright, Omen destroyed. It looks like this Manticore is about to bite it. Yeah. And then... Alright. Just these guys left. Actually, the Falcon... Sorry, this is an Eagle, not a Falcon. The Eagle did a really good job of taking the pressure off of the champion we had over here. I'm gonna cancel your assignment. Oh, he doesn't have assignment. I don't know why he's over there then. I'm not gonna complain, though. I'm a little bit worried for this Eagle having to take on an Aurora class on its own. Again, Aurora doesn't have a lot of health, but it does have a lot of firepower and a lot of flux. It looks like we've done a pretty good job of breaking through that, though. He's gonna have to vent or back away real soon. Yeah, he's unable. Okay, he is able to vent hard flux while his shield is down. It does appear the officer has that perk, which makes it a little bit more difficult to deal with, but not impossible. All right, we're going in here. I think the Aurora might actually be the ship we need to kill as well. I think that's the one that has the one who we're actually here for with the bounty on. So we can't let that one get away. Luckily, the Radiant on the job, and it's gone. All right, I'll see if I can get this Manticore. I mean, if it's here, might as well, right? Might as well kill it, get a little bit extra supplies from its debris. If we can... Radiant's trying to kind of do that little blink dash to get in range, and it looks like it's going to make it. Yeah, with the Reality Disruptor and those rockets. Ooh, some good flares to stop that one volley of rockets, but it won't stop the Radiant, unfortunately. Let's claim victory. Couple... Actually, none retreated. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Take all. That is very nice indeed. Assess. I don't really want any of these, so I'm just going to salvage. Alright, and we got more supplies than we came in with. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna take control. Alright, now, any other bounties nearby? This is 80,000, not really worth it. That's a system bounty. You are pretty big bounty. I might go for you in a bit. Well, let's head back to Izeth and get to the gate and finish that trade quest we have, because if I don't do it, traders are going to be that mad at me for a while, and I'm going to have to pay a lot of money to then get the opportunity of trading. Because I accidentally sold all the metals that I was supposed to trade in. I thought they were just metals I'd collected from my various escapades. But that wasn't the case. I have... How much time do I have left on that mission? 27 days. I should be fine. Because I have the gates. Now that I have the gates open, I don't have to worry anymore. Yay! I can just hop... I just do a hop, skip, and a jump right into where I need to be. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll even get to do... We'll even get to make it to AS Exodus again and try for a little bit more on that bounty. So that way I can get the church to, again, not hate me. I'm not trying to, like, ally with the church or anything, but right now they're inhospitable, so I can't trade with them. Just kind of a pain. That's a pretty big monthly expense, mostly because I bought a bunch of fuel this month. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. Luckily, because of all the bounties and stuff and this trade deal I'm about to do, I'm gonna get a lot of that money back. Let's go over here. Very nice. I guess I could just go to the gate and sell my metal whenever for a very high price. Continue. There we go. Prepare our ships. Anything going on here? Any good bounties? 190. Continue. Any other targets? Because sometimes they're higher cost. Okay, 180 down here. That's pretty close to me. Because sometimes you get really, really high cost targets. Alright, I'll do this guy because he's kind of close to me, and I think I have a gate really close to there. So I'll accept that. What do you got going on? Selling an Eagle for 50k. Not bad, but that's not what I need. And I don't want that. Okay, let's leave. Let's go to the gate here. And we will be a-okay. We are starting to run a little bit low on supplies, which I don't like. Let's travel through the gate. AS Exodus. Actually, let me see. Where are all the bounties right now? AS Exodus has actually 2 system bounties right now. Interesting. Where are you? You have plenty of time left on your bounty. You have 20 days left on your bounty, but I think you're too far away to get. Oh, sorry, no, you have plenty of time left on your bounty as well, and there's a path base there. We're gonna go to AS Exodus. do a couple of these fights, get the church to like us more, then we'll go for you, and then we'll go down here as well. Let's travel through the gate. Yeah, because we right at Zendra. I think Zendra is actually the system the bounty is in. So that's actually really good for us. All right, if we go over here, is this a unidentified fleet? Are you pirates? Actually, this is fine. I'll make a lot of money for this. Let's do the Radiant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Radiant's escort. And let's do all these guys. Okay, so right off the bat, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. You guard the Radiant. Radiant goes on search and destroy. And once we take this comm relay, I will make sure my champion stays on the comm relay. I have plenty of deployments. Actually, I have way more than them as well. If I can hold the relays, they won't be able to deploy a lot of their stuff, which will be good for me. One thing I've figured out, if I let some of them retreat and then kill them in a separate fight, I can kind of get around that sort of... There seems to be a cap of you can only get +5 relation per fight. Per fight for a bounty and system, which makes sense, because, you know, sometimes you get these really big fights where if they were to calculate it, you'd get, like, 50 relation for a single fight. I'm gonna send you over this way. I want you search and destroying over here. I must have sold a high-tech blueprint to pirates at some point, because that is an Aurora class. Or, sorry, a Fury. My bad. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that, but what's done is done. Oh, you know, I probably sold it on a black market and not to pirates specifically. I thought originally it was just if you sold it, you had to sell it specifically to pirates for them to get it, and not just on the black market. I think that's where I may have gone wrong. We can send in... Let's send in these... I'll send in my 2 eagles as well. Alright. If I send the 2 eagles to go down here and deal with all this, that should be fine. I'm gonna get rid of this capture order. Don't care about it anymore. So that final wolf retreated, it has. Good, because this champion's gonna need some help in a sec. We go up here. Alright. Plenty of guys. Some of their bigger ships, the Radiant, should have no problem taking them down. We also have the Conquest going in for some help, and even another one of these. I'm gonna send you down here, actually. Just because I don't want these 3 guys to get too swarmed. Although they're actually mostly small ships, I'm noticing. I didn't realize... I saw just the number of ships. I didn't realize it was mostly wolves and gremlins. That Fury's a bit annoying, but nothing that 3 of my ships can't handle. Over here... Kind of the same deal. A lot of small ships, but nothing... Ooh, but that hurt because they got a torpedo through. I'm actually going to take your assignment off then. Oh, no, you don't have... Alright, let's get rid of this. And I want you to support this guy if you can. These guys are fighting alright. How are you doing? I'm assuming fine. Yep, doing pretty okay. Very cool. Yeah, down here the Conquest just having the time of its life. The Gremlin's gonna be kind of annoying to destroy just because they have their phase ships. I do see why now you use beams to fight phase ships. It's because you keep the beam on them constantly. Oh, try and get out of here. Try and escape if you can. I didn't realize he'd gotten so low. He probably got hit by a torpedo or 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose that one champion, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I should have sent help to him earlier. At least, I mean, we have completely regained all of our flux, so maybe we'll make it out? Maybe we'll make it out? Alright, you. Okay, we have our friend coming in here to help out. I think we can do it. I think as long as there's no one just hiding out down here. Actually, we're just gonna end the battle. I don't want to risk losing that other ship. Okay, so we're gonna let them go. Gonna let them go. Continue. I don't care about any recovery. And then, so now we're at +5, right? Oh, getting to double dip like this is actually so nice. Wait, this is really good. Let's do this now. And then pursue them. I'll just hit him with a couple of these guys. And continue. Pick through the wreckage. And there we go. Another 5. Very cool. Alright, so now they're only suspicious of me, so I can, like, trade with them and stuff. That's improvement. And actually, since I can double dip on bounties right now, I'm gonna try and do a few more, because I just got 70k. I just got, like, about 100k for that small fight. Oh, my goodness. Okay, my PC was about to die from power loss. That is not good. Alright, I have re-plugged in the charger. It's a little finicky sometimes. I thought I fixed that, but new chargers, new issues, all that. Luckily, should have fixed it. That, replugging in should have made us a-okay to go. Let's save. And what do you know? Another pirate armada. Right there. We're gonna engage. Continue. Again, same deal as before. Also, I want my escort for that guy. And actually, we can even afford more. So right off the bat, we can afford everything. We're gonna go and try and hold the sensor jammer, because that's gonna be that's what's gonna give them the most ability to throw more ships in, and I don't want that. I'm gonna put you on search and destroy. Actually, just tell these 2 wolves to retreat early on. I don't need them. They went up, and now they're going back down. You are escorting, which is fine. Alright. Looking pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Okay. So yeah, we're fighting over this comm relay over here. It's kind of what I expected to happen. Let's see, how's our wolf doing? We have I really like our wolf build. It's basically just a bunch of point defense, a really big laser, and salamanders. Why? Okay. I do apologize. For some reason, this charger is just not staying in. Alright. Should be fine now. Sorry about that. I thought we fixed issues. I think the issue, it's actually not my charger. I believe it is... I'm starting to think it might just be the actual pin inside my computer. Might have gotten bent or something. And if that's the case... And I guess that's going to be a bit... that'll probably be a bit of a bigger fix to get done. But we've had we've had good streams so far, so I think it might just be a it's being weird tonight thing. Alright, so we see the Radiant going in. Very, very nice. I'm actually gonna have this champion fall back and just hold right there. These champions, I'm gonna get rid of this. I kind of just took it to have it, but I can get rid of it. I only really want to hold this comm relay. We look up here, slowly but surely breaking through them. All the squalls on this guy gonna be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. That's a lot of rockets coming at me. If I can get rid of him, I'd be very appreciative. Yeah, I noticed pirates also are starting to have dominators. I guess I must have sold them some blueprints on accident. That might explain the increased pirate effectiveness in some systems, I guess? Maybe not my smartest idea ever. See what I mean? I didn't want to lose that. I didn't want to lose that system. Or that comm relay. It looks like, though, we've already destroyed pretty much all of them. I don't really see any of them left. Luckily, even if they do have those blueprints, they're not fielding them in large numbers. It'd be interesting to see where exactly the blueprint... Well, I guess you can't... Once blueprints are learned, you can't unlearn them. That goes for pirates, too, so... Be kind of interesting to see, though, if they, like, had the blueprints in, like, a specific factory, and you could, like, take it back and steal it, so they lost access to those blueprints. Be an interesting mechanic. Alright, I think it's just this venture left. And once this venture is destroyed, we should be good to go. Let's see. It's hanging on surprisingly well. I'm wondering if maybe I should just get rid of the tactical lasers that I have on the champion. I feel like they don't ever do anything. Let's claim victory. Alright, let them go. Pick through the wreckage, take all. Because I can now go up here and attack and do it all over again. Alright, admittedly, a little bit low combat readiness here. That's fine. I can just send in my other ships, because I do have other ships, surprisingly. Hard to imagine, I know. But I actually do have ships besides the Radiant. So with this victory, we will get the church to probably be at like -10 relation, probably. I think they're just upset because I raided them a couple times while incognito. They knew it was me, but since I had a transponder off, they couldn't, I guess, officially declare it me, so I just lost like 5 relation. We're just gonna go up and fight them, because they had mostly fuel tankers. I think they had a few combat ships. Yeah, they have like a couple kites. Nothing I can't handle. And those are... So it's a salamander and sabots they've got. Interesting. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just gonna put on full assault right off the bat. And that's a lot of rockets. That is the one thing with the smaller ships. It is a bit harder to hit them with the rockets because they will just maneuver out of the way. Yeah, you can see that Manticore with barely any health left. Okay. Yeah, this guy's already a goner. And this guy also probably a goner. Yeah, the admittedly aggressive onslaught, sorry, not onslaught, conquest, I'd normally be worried about, but they're all so weakened already that it's fine if he has to face a bunch of them on his own. Yeah, as you can see, we're doing fine. Actually, getting to use all the guns like that is really nice. Just turn on the broadside, and there we go. How about down here? Yep, pretty much the same deal. We got the Venture is kind of the only one that could maybe potentially hurt me, but it's pretty much gone now. The Astral Fighter's finally coming in. It took a while to get there. As you can see, it's a lot of missiles for a little kite shuttle. I guess we don't ever do anything half-baked. Alright, claim victory. Again, let them go. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. And now... let's go pursue them, and I'll just hit them with this. Alright. So right now, we are neutral with the Letic Church. That's really nice. And that was actually really good. We just got a ton of money from that. I should maybe do bounties more often, like system bounties more often. That was really nice. Alright, anything here? What do you got going on? Decline. What about you? An apogee. Not bad. I don't really want an apogee right now, though. Any illegal weapons? I want... anything I don't have. Nothing I don't have here. Let's cancel. Let's decline. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go to Tartresis over here, see if we can find any more guys to fight on the way. Bunch of, like, small unidentified fleets. I don't think that's worth it right now. Anyone over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, anything in here? Anything? What is this? Spaceport Atholian Raider base down. Nah, it's not worth it. Trade. Anything I want to trade here? I'll trade my black market stuff. Man, I just got back on good terms with them, and I'm already back to the black market, Alright, confirm. Let's leave. Let's go up this way. And then how are we doing on colony threats, by the way? Extreme. Yeah, I just want this to hit 500 so that it's faster for it to hit 500 than for me to barely be able to stop it and slowly, you know, get it down. Okay. Unidentified fleet. Bounty. Is the bounty still up? Let me make sure the bounty's still up. 5 days remaining. Okay, nice. So this will be good for me. Join the battle. Continue. It's weird fighting alongside a station, I will admit. I'll only deploy this much. Especially a station that I believe I, in the past, destroyed at one point. Well, as long as I get the credit for the kill, I'm okay with it. Alright, looking forward now. They've got, admittedly, it's kind of a big pirate armada. I'd like to defend the station if I can. If I can't, I don't really care all that much. I don't think I get like any kind of debuff if I fail to defend the station. I don't think anything like that happens. Maybe they'd like me better. I like, you know, realistically, if I defended the station successfully, they'd maybe like me more. But I don't think that's built into the game, which is fine. If I just get the max, you know, +5, I'll actually be positive relationship with them. With the church. I don't think that's been like that since the game started and I was at... Actually, no, because I was at 0. I've never been above 0 because I started at 0 and it only went down from there. Alright, how are you doing? Alright, plenty of these guys up here that are going to be kind of a pain, but at this point, the station should be more or less defended because they're going to have to get through my ships to attack the station now, which they're not going to be able to do. I have quite the hefty fleet, as you can see. Maybe not hefty, but very good at attacking enemies, I guess. Alright, so that's one. Actually survived that round. That volley, interesting. Alright, come on, keep firing, keep firing. There we go. How about this guy? Alright. There we go, that guy's down. Oh, that guy got so lucky that the little thing went away. I will finish this guy off because I don't think he's going to be able to run away on his own. Claim victory, okay. I'll just perform a salvage and leave. Okay. And then join the battle again with this. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, that was nice. They like +10. Wow. They actually really like me now. Alright, anything to trade? No, the crew is actually kind of expensive now. Anything in the bar? Someone should do something. I'm not going to raid Kuror. I'm not going to extract from Chipola. Alright, well, let's head up to this jump point here. See if we can encounter any more pirates along the way. If we can, great, yay, awesome, very cool. If not, then we'll just hop in the gate and we'll go to where we need to go. But yeah, no, those bounties were very good for us. In fact, so good. I think we can afford to build farming, maybe. Well, bounty ended. It's a bit of a bummer. In that case, bounties that I know. You are up here. So, Baron bombarded with a dwarf primary star. Unfortunately, I don't think I've surveyed everything. Red dwarf, red dwarf, red dwarf. Yeah, those are all dwarfs. I could go there. But it might take me a while to find her. I'm unlucky. Down here, we have our bounty target. Let's just do the bounty target. And also there's this hegemony bounty. Let's go into the gate. Alright, yeah, I think I can afford it. So we're gonna go to here. And let's build farming. Because the whole reason I settled these planets was to build farming. So that I could farm, essentially. Also, it'll help with those food shortages. If I can build farming, mining, and light industry on these worlds, I'll be in a really nice spot. Because... okay. Attack, targeting Mentone Crone, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I will also build a... Where is it? I could upgrade the megaport. If I upgraded the megaport... or I could build a patrol HQ for the stability. I'll do a patrol HQ for the stability bonus. No, that's expensive. I don't care about those colonies right now. As mean as that is, I don't care about those colonies. I just want them to, Actually, I'm gonna build the spaceport so that they get some form of access. Oh wait, that wouldn't even help. So no, the food shortage will fix the issues I'm facing there. Okay. Travel through the gate to Sparga. Nice jump down there. Alright. There's a Ludic path base in this system, huh? Cool. Okay, so what all do I need to do? You... Gamma Zarina. So let's just go right here. Oh, it's actually unsurveyed. Cool. I'll get a nice little new survey going on. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Surat Devotion. Yeah, I found the Ludic Path base here. I wonder who they are currently supplying. I wonder if that's the one that's supplying me. That'd be kind of funny if it is. I'll destroy them once they do their little attack. Alright, let's go right here. Let's jump. And where's the pirate, huh? Oh, there they are. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Move in to engage. Continue. Let's do you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Escort 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be more than enough. Take these comm relays. You go here. You go search and destroy. I'm starting to get in the groove of it. I'm starting to figure out how I want these battles to go. Alright, very, very nice. So let this guy search and destroy until he sees somebody. In the meantime, the champions will do good. I'm thinking maybe instead... I do like the hurricanes on the conquest. I'm thinking it might be worth putting on Gorgons, though, because I do really like the Gorgons as well. And I've noticed sometimes the hurricanes will, like, fire and just completely miss their target, right? I think maybe if we put Gorgons on there, since they're like laser beams, they might have a bit of a better time. They just have to kind of get like close, and then they'll be more likely to hit. Obviously, if we do that, then it becomes energy, so it's a little bit of a different damage type, but it might be worth checking out. Ooh, barely avoided the missile there. Good for them. Unfortunately, not good enough. Yeah, these guys will go down easy. Yeah, see what I mean? Those hurricane missiles just completely missed. We go up here, a lot of them, luckily they are still pirates, so they're very squishy. Okay, that's good for us. Yeah, up here is fine. These guys will go down. My conquest coming in from behind, trying to do support. Unfortunately, it's going to take a bit for it to get up there. Alright. Down here is a bit rough. And then this wolf, I'll call the wolves back. If, yeah, I'll call the wolves back. I don't want them getting caught up in a fight they can't win. How are you doing? You're doing good. Alright, nice. That's looking good. That's looking good. Yeah, we got this fight in the bag. Easy peasy for us. Alright, there goes the hurricane. Again, as you can see, well, I guess it did alright. The one downside with the Gorgons is obviously if they shoot the missile before it gets its laser off, then that's damage that's not done. So it's a bit of a give and take. I might do one Gorgon and one Hurricane and just see how they stack up. But getting the dual Hurricanes off is always such a good feeling. Alright, that looks really, really good for us. And, oh, that's it. We won. Oh, there's this guy. There's this little dude. What you doing, little man? Come on. Alright, I'll let him go. I don't feel like waiting on them. I don't kill people for free. There we go. Alright. That was a nice little bounty. Let's also survey the world since we're here. There's actually a military base here. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna survey. And I'll turn off my transponder. I don't know if they'll actually let... Because I killed that fleet, I don't know if they'll let me dock or not. But they might. And I might be able to get some cool stuff. If they won't let me dock, I'll just raid them. I'll just raid them. Also scavenge, salvage, take all. Nice little bit. Alright, ooh, that's a really big fleet, wow. Military, I could launch a raid. I don't really care about it that much, though. I'll just survey. I'll just survey. Bastards. They won't let me survey. Okay. Who's tracking? Alright, well I don't want to do a fight right now, so let's just go for you. Yellow primary star, that's right here. This is going to be a bit of a tough fight. This guy's got a lot going on for him. So we're going to have to try our best, but it's a very, very, very big payday, assuming we succeed. And I always assume we're going to succeed, because I believe in us. What are you doing? Are you chasing me? Really, man? You are chasing me? Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here with that kind of thinking. Have I been in this star system before? I have. Oh, I haven't been to that debris field, at least. Alright. Okay. Alright, fine. You wanna tango? You wanna tango? Let's do this. Taste my wrath. Okay. You. Search and destroy. You. Follow you. Bam, 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 bam. Everyone else just do whatever. I don't care. I'm angry now. First you didn't let me survey. Now you're not letting me scavenge for loot? You're taking away my loot? That is the worst possible thing you could have ever done. That is just going straight for my soul. Alright, how are we doing up here? Pretty good. We should destroy this guy, I assume, relatively easily. Yep, and he's dead. Looks like most of them are kind of on this side. Slowly moving over there. Nice. Yeah, I guess I must have accidentally sold the pirates like a midline and high-tech blueprint at some point. My bad. My bad. But they're still pirates. They don't have nanoforges, so does it really matter? It doesn't matter what kind of ship you have. If it's riddled with V-mods and you're fighting against me, I'm still gonna beat your ass. I mean, kick your butt, sorry. I try to not curse too much. I don't know why. I used to curse a lot. I don't know why, indeed. Pretty good. Yeah, the champion's a goner. Yeah, they're absolute goners. If anything, this I overkilled with how much I deployed. I'm not very good at judging like what's just enough to let me comfortably win a fight without spending too many supplies to send out all my ships. So I get situations like this where I send out way too many ships. I probably should have not sent out that Conquest X score. I don't really need it. Well, I kind of want to see who's going to win, my Conquest or this bad boy. Probably the Conquest, just because it's a lot better. Oh no, he's chasing this guy. This might take a while. This might take a little bit, because this guy is going to just hide. Oh, and he's dead. There we go. No, he's going to use his last little bit of juice to phase, and there he goes. Yeah, as we can see, the Conquest got some nice finishers with the Hurricanes out there. And it's taken a lot of fire. Admittedly, the champions aren't really getting close enough to hit it with the pulse laser or anything that does damage. They're just kind of staying from a distance and using the tactical lasers. I noticed that earlier. They're very hesitant with using, or with going in close to use the, you know, close range weapons that I gave them specifically to use and do damage up close. It might just be their commanders are a little bit hesitant. I'll have these guys retreat. I don't need them anymore. This guy can keep fighting. How's he doing? Oh, he's winning, I think. What is that? What ship is that? A Shade. Didn't know pirate. Yeah, I totally I 100% accidentally sold pirates a high tech or blueprint. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, well, that might also explain why pirates are being such an issue for everybody now. Before, they didn't have to deal with them, but now... Alright, I'll just retreat. I'll just claim victory. I'll let them go. Continue. Take all that. Alright. Salvage. Yeah, more or less salvage what I just spent. That's fine. Let me salvage this field. There we go. And I gained some Marines. Awesome. I like Marines. Alright, let's wait until we're good here. And then... Have I been to this place? Where is this guy? Cryovolcanic. Cryovolcanic is over these two. Let's take control of these at least. If I'm here. Take them from the pirates who are as just the absolute worst. Bunch of jerks, I say. Comm sniffer and also take control. Let's go up here. Samara has a bounty. Admittedly, what I also need to do, I need to go and build some comm relays in that system I have with my other colonies. I completely forgot to, which is why they're getting some nasty debuffs as well. I'll go up and visit those colonies once the Ludic Path does their little assault on me, and then I can drop my and it drops me back to stage 1 of I guess colony threat. And then I'll just try and prevent that from building up again. Alright, Cryovolcanic, hello there. Okay. We're gonna save. Now, they do have mostly onslaughts. I can win this. I can win this. I just need to be smart. Okay, no more goofing off. I actually need to focus for this fight. Alright, let's continue. Let's do you and you together, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can do 1, 2. Deploy. So first off, we're going for these that comm relay for sure. I think he's already at max deployment. He's already basically at max deployment. I need to hold this comm relay to win. If we can get this comm relay as well, nice little bonus. But otherwise, this comm relay and this nav buoy for sure to get me up to the deployment points I need to win. Put you here. I'll put you on search and destroy for now. I might take him off search and destroy later. My one saving grace for this fight is that they have they're kind of like me. They're a very cruiser-heavy fleet. So they're not going to have a lot of ships actually out on the field at once. Which works to my advantage because I'm very good at destroying lots. I'm very good at destroying a few ships very fast, right? Okay, nice. So they went for that comm relay. That's fine. Actually going to have you go back and defend here specifically. I'll let these guys kind of fight it out. But see, actually, I guess maybe I'm incorrect. They have a few more destroyers than I thought. And again, you going out. All right, go this way. I don't need you chasing after a small kite when the kite can be handled by my wolf here. All right, I want you falling back. I want this capture removed. I don't want to capture that anymore. This sensor, I'll let them keep fighting it out there. I'll have you retreat as well. I'll throw you back on search and destroy. Okay, I need this guy. If I can destroy these guys, I'll be in very good shape. Okay. Actually, as well, let's do this. Let's deploy these ships while I have the relays up. Alright, so yeah, let's also have this guy retreat. As you can see, I'm coming in from behind here, which works really well for me. Because I can kind of get these onslaughts when they're on their own. I need you to move in. Again, this guy acts kind of... Sometimes the... No, why are you searching and destroying this little guy? I want you to search and destroy this big guy. Okay, well, I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, now kill this guy. Blast him into the next beyond. Alright. See what I mean? If I can destroy their 2 onslaughts right now, since they're kind of spread out, that'll be really good. Ooh, that was a really good volley. If I can keep this up, very, very good spot for me. Unfortunately, that one bit of wreckage is really saving this guy's life. Alright, that's 1 onslaught down. And we get this other one down before the next 2 come in, we'll be in really good shape. Kind of a lot going on down here, a lot for these few guys to handle. I'm hoping the Astral will be able to support them enough. And yeah, these guys are just keeping the miscellaneous off the Radiant, letting it do its job. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just keep as long as these 2 keep a lot of the guys off the Radiant, I'll be fine. I'll be happy with it. Very good phase jump there. Very good. Got some nice angles on the onslaught. Don't give up. Finish what you started. Finish what you started. He's so injured. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, can someone please attack that onslaught? It's so close to death. One thing I'm noticing with search and destroy, it seems to be kind of just like whatever immediately is in the whatever is immediately in the Radiant's point of view, it just switches to instantly kill. Which isn't great for when I want it to just finish a certain enemy after a couple volleys. But that onslaught should go down soon. How are we doing over here? Oh, we lost that. Alright, we're gonna send in... We actually can't send anyone in. I'm gonna send you up over this way. I want you to escort this guy. If possible. And I really, really, really need... Okay, luckily... We should... The Astral should do decent when it comes to holding its own here. Because it has all those fighters. And especially as the enemy ships get closer to actually fight the Astral, the fighters will have a lower resupply. So I'm not too worried. I'll just kind of throw it to the side just to be on the safe side. Alright. Yeah, a lot of them are coming up over here to deal with me. Yeah, let's watch how are we doing down here. Okay, and now we should be fine. We should be fine. The Eagle might be a pain to deal with, but I feel alright when it comes to dealing with the Falcon, among others. Big thing is actually getting close enough, though. They are really shredding my fighters. I can send in... I can just barely not send in anybody. I'm just barely too hurt. Alright, how are you? I'll have this champion retreat. This champion's a little bit too lost in its sauce. I think it's actually going to die before it gets the chance to retreat. Unfortunate. I should have been paying closer attention to it. Actually, maybe not. If we go up over here... Looks like these guys are remote. I'm going to have you go up here. Try to save that champion class. Try to save that champion class cruiser by going up here and taking some of the fire. Admittedly, this guy down here, though, is going to be... As long as they're all focused on these guys, I think this champion can make it out. And it's one Dominator, hopefully soon dead. Need another volley in there. Come on, there we go. Just a little bit more, a little bit more. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's get this guy now. We can get this guy. Unfortunately, a lot of our weapons are down due to the whole damage we've just taken. It's not enough to keep us from killing that guy. Alright, I'm gonna switch you back to search and... I'll switch you back to search and destroy. And I'll have you kind of work your way over this... to this side, because admittedly... Taking a lot of damage here, taking a lot. How are you doing? You're also getting pretty hurt. I think we can win this, but it's gonna be... Oh, actually, if our escort's stunned like that, we might be in trouble here. We might be in a little bit of trouble. I know, we're back in action, we're back in action. There's just a lot of ships coming over here, so I need to send help. Can't really send anyone else in right now. Might have been better off with 2 champions instead of the Astral. Alright, I'm gonna tell them to back up, try and move to this side, try and move to the right, avoid those onslaughts. Avoid a direct confrontation with those onslaughts for the time being. Alright. Yeah, no, the Conquest is a goner. I'm just gonna tell this guy to retreat, see if he can, like, phase jump through these guys, and give our Radiant some time to heal. Come on, you can make it, you can make it. No! Ah, that's such a bummer. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a tougher fight than I thought. Alright. We still have... Let's see, they have 2 onslaughts. We still have the Astral and a Conquest. I'm kind of just counting this guy out because he's about to die. Yeah. I'm actually going to tell him to go back here. Oh, I'm out of deployment points. That's a bit rough. I don't want them to be separate, so I'm going to tell them to go back down here once I can. Try and get them away from this, because if they get swarmed, we'll be in trouble. This fight was going way better, but we just bit off a little bit more than we could chew with that massive group of ships there. Come on, any second now, any second now. Alright, drop down. Drop down, defend, and I need these guys to go up and meet up with the Astral, and if we lose the Astral... Okay. If we lose the Astral, we will be in a bit of trouble. Because I really need those fighters to provide a lot of... I need those fighters to do a lot of heavy lifting for me. Yeah, see. Okay. Well, the way is clear, but we're getting shot in the back a ton. Really, I wanted this guy over on this side so he could protect the Astral. Right now, he's just letting it get shot, and it's gone. The Astral's gone. Yeah, when I had this guy protecting it, I was hoping it'd actually, you know, be up front and taking bullets, but I suppose that's not the case. Alright, I wish there was like a regroup function, right? Just like a everyone go here and regroup. Alright, we have a conquest. We have... okay, this guy in. I think we can win this. I think we can win this. Oh yeah, we can win this. This guy's almost dead. And now we have this guy. The onslaughts are going to be the big issue. But with the amount of champions I'm throwing in, we should be able to take them. I think. It's not like there's not much I can really do but watch at this point. I'm out of command points. Well, at least I have the astral wreckage serving as a bit of a shield. I don't know if they then shoot more into it and destroy the wreckage even more, if that affects recovery, but... okay. Yeah. Man, those thermal cannons just cause so much flux on me. It's gonna be a real pain to actually get close enough to destroy it. I can get rid of that eagle and get my all my remaining champions on this guy. Okay, we're making moves to get in there. So much, again, they have a lot of what do you call it, flak on that as well, which makes it hard for my missiles to get close. Luckily we are wearing down the armor on this guy, especially on his sides. I think we'll be able to break through on him soon. Nice, yeah, he's stunned. Nice, that was really good, that was really good. Alright, so now it's just an eagle and an onslaught. Alright, I think we've got this. We've got this, it's just gonna be rough. Alright, now it's just this onslaught. Whew, that was one hell of a bounty. It was a bit of a rough bounty. We're definitely gonna have to stop by our home system, pick up some more supplies to probably then go buy some more crew as well. If anything, I don't know if we'll end up making a profit just from all the, you know, repair costs this bounty entails. Claim victory. Clear ship recovery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a lot of recovery required. Luckily, we do have the crew. Cover, pick through the wreckage. Okay. Let's head back to Gap. And hopefully we don't run out of supplies before we get there. A lot of experience gained, though. I do like the experience. What happened to the Radiant? It got swarmed by the 2 Onslaughts and a couple Dominators at the same time. They pulled in reinforcements when the Radiant was in the back fighting. So it got swarmed and it wasn't able to retreat in time, unfortunately. But we still won, but it was more costly than I would have liked. How are you doing, Beth? I hope you're doing good. We are just getting money, building our colony slowly. As you can see, we cost a lot per month. If we go to colony threats, I'm just waiting for this to 2 more months. I'm just gonna wait for this to trigger because it'll be faster than trying to slowly wear down the Letic path. Influence, which I know is kind of not great, but it's what I'm left with. Till next week. Dude, I toured, no, Toto Factory Tour was whatchamacallit, last weekend. So I did that over the weekend, and I highly recommend. I mentioned it before, but I went to see the toilet factory for a toilet company named Toto. They have like tours, and it was very cool. Or it wasn't the factory, it was like a museum. The factory, I think, is a separate tour, but I didn't get to go on that because you have to make appointments, and I just kind of walked in. But the museum was very cool. They had like a bunch of old toilets like through the ages. Where's the factory? It's in Kita, Kyushu. So it's on the South Island of Kyushu. It's a really fun city. I did a couple other things there, so I highly recommend visiting. But Tokyo's pretty far. I think Tokyo's on Honshu. It's like, if I remember correctly, it's about a like 6-hour ride on the Shinkansen. And it was like a $400 ticket one way. It'd probably be cheaper to fly, honestly. I hadn't considered flying, but it would more than likely be cheaper. But it was a cool tour. If you're ever like in the south of Japan, like where Kyushu is, I would recommend it. Or the island of Kyushu, I guess would be a better way of phrasing that. How long are you visiting Tokyo for? Are you going for like vacation or work, or if you don't mind sharing? Also, no pressure. I know some people are kind of whatchamacallit, private, so if so, totally cool. Business trip for 1 week. Nice, nice. Very cool. I really want to visit I haven't visited Tokyo yet, but I really want to. Because there's a lot of cool things to do there. I have heard, and I've seen from a couple of my friends go to university up there, and it looks very, very cool. There's also whatchamacallit. I really want to go to Yokohama because they have the massive Gundam there, and that's like kinda close. It's not like it's I think it's like an hour away from Tokyo, so it's not too bad. I'd really just have to get up there first. Great primary star. Does a great primary mean a super giant? I'd imagine it means super giant. She's probably here. Days 15. We're gonna try to get there. We're gonna try to get this bounty. Planning to visit as well? 100%. You're gonna have to tell me how it is. I was like, I knew what Gundam was before coming to Japan, but now that I'm here and like are I guess able to experience it more, like getting to actually see like the Gundam and buy Gunpla for like really cheap, I'm really getting into it, and it's so cool. Yeah, it is about 9:30. I don't know how late I'm gonna stream tonight. I've for once I actually got kind of a normal sleep schedule, because I got a little bit into the habit of streaming till 2 or 3 a.m. and I don't know if I'm gonna do that now that I've recovered my sleep schedule. But we're definitely gonna go for a few more hours at the very least. This is not the system I want. We want to go here. But yeah, no, it was a fun weekend. Oh, this is where the Corona Hyper... Have I been to this Corona Hyper Shunt? I have. Okay. Barren World. Is there a Barren World here? If there's not, I might have gone to the wrong place. Okay, I think it's up here. Let's see if I can make it there. Don't think I'm gonna make it there. But yeah, no, Kyushu, I'm gonna say, I think it's a little rough. I think the ratings for the city are a little rough. It's only 3 stars. I thought it was a very fun city. The castle they had there was really cool. As an American, going to a city and just seeing like a castle is like so cool to me. Like you have castles here that are just hanging out. All right, I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I don't think she's in this system. That's a bummer. All right, let's go. Oh, we have a gate here, actually. All right, let's just use this gate. Yeah, it is nice. Like getting to see like all the castles and like all the the history. I mean, the best I get is like a burger. You know, you get a Burger King from the 80s, and you're like, wow. I actually saw one time the original KFC, or I think it was like the first KFC. I think it opened in Georgia. I can't remember if that's when I was visiting there, if I saw it, or maybe it was the first Chick-fil-A. Is one of the two. And I'm like, man, that is old school history right there. When it's like there are like random pubs older than my entire country that exist in like Europe and other places. It maybe puts me in perspective a little bit. Okay, not a lot of bounties going on right now. Any accepted quests kind of nearby? There's a shade blueprint in there. Ruins recovery up there. Let's just head to the core worlds, see what we got. Colony threats. Yeah, so that random base I accidentally found there was the Pather base I needed to find. Missions. Okay, we're just gonna go to the core worlds and see what we can find there. There's always somebody looking for something. Oh, we can stop in EMA and talk to our contact there. Oh, and actually immediately find bounties. Guess we just needed to find them. Okay. Penelope Star and the Nebula up here. I'll do this. I'll do this one. Barren World, Giant Primary Star. There we go. The Onslaught Blueprint. I found an Onslaught Blueprint and then I had to go back because I ran out of fuel, so I had to go back a save, and I completely forgot about it. I do know where it is. It's in a, I do know where it is. It's in a system kind of close to here. But for now, I'm gonna just kind of let it be, because it's not a priority for me to be building Onslaughts right now. I'm very torn on the Onslaught, especially, like, 14th Battle Group Onslaught. I like it. I think it's really, I like the bonuses, and it's kind of worth the cost. But just regular Onslaught, I'd rather have, like, a Legion, or a Conquest, or kind of just any other capital ship. I'm not, except for maybe, like, the high-tech ones. High-tech capitals, again, I'm a little bit hesitant on. Alright, nice. So refining is disrupted there. That's okay, because now my colonies are no longer at extreme colony threat. Still nice to have. It is nice to have, yeah, I will admit. Alright, Barren World is over here. So now I shouldn't have to spend like 150,000 a month on costs here. Wait, Baron? Where is he? Marathon Star System. Barren World. I'm at the Barren World. Is he here? Is he over here? Because the other one's Barren Bombarded. Unless there's another Barren World I'm missing. Oh, there he is. He's down here. But I will pick that up. I will for sure. So if I go to colony, threats, impact's low. So once I finish this bounty, I'm immediately going to go and get rid of that Pather cell. As you can see, we have a lot going on. And then, okay, I think Orpheus is as big as it can get as well, which is good. I didn't realize, that actually having a bigger size increases the amount of patrols a high command will launch. Are you over here, bud? Where are you? Where are you? I came all this way to kick your ass and you're not here? Fight me. Okay, I swear, if there's a third bombarded world somewhere here I'm missing. That's Barren World. This doesn't look like a Barren World. Why is it yellow? I thought yellow meant toxic. I'm starting to get a little toxic now. Alright, third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. And then after this, we will fly back. I'll see if there's any other bounty. I think there's a bounty in Penelope Star. We'll do that bounty in Penelope Star, and then we'll get rid of that Luddic Path base. Alright, so move into engage. Yeah, they have eagles from someone totally not me, though. Possibly, maybe, sort of, kind of accidentally selling them a midline blueprint. I think we'll be fine with this much right now. No, so, not retreat, sorry, I meant, not retreat, I meant capture. Got my keybinds mixed up. Capture, 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 guard, search and destroy. There we go. Alright. I mean, they are pirates, and they're not even, like, that dangerous of a group of pirates. So, should be fine. Alright, I'll tell these guys to retreat, and then I'll let these two duke it out. I think this is wolf on wolf violence, if my eyes do not deceive me. Radiant over here should just start cutting through them in a moment. Yep. And it begins. The slaughter begins. I do want to get some Luminous, I think Luminous class ships, AI ships. Someone mentioned them, and it was that they were really good, and especially because they have like the Orion drive, where they throw like a little bomb behind them, and they boost forward super fast. I think a couple of those could be really fun to have. I don't know how good they'd be compared to the Radiant, because I feel it's hard to do better than the Radiant. But it could be nice to try maybe having sort of some hit-and-run cruisers, especially if I put some of the more like unique weapons we found on them. That could be really good. So right now I have a bunch of special weapons that I don't actually have used on anybody. Okay, so this guy... Let's retreat. Let's have this guy go up here. Just stick together. Try not to get swarmed. There's no need for me to lose this ship. So I'll just have them stick together. Okay. And that guy should be fine. How are we doing up here? A lot going on, I will say. A lot going on. A lot of people trying to hurt my Radiant. We should be okay, though. We should be okay. Yeah, as long as my missile launchers stay operational, then I don't think I can lose. Yeah, we see down here. I'm gonna have you retreat. I think I might have lost a wolf. I think I might have lost a wolf somewhere, because I don't remember telling all 4 to retreat, but I'm now out of wolves on the field. Alright, you're fine. You got your flex back down. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. Awesome. That is really good for us. We could just end the battle now, if we really wanted to, since we killed the guy we needed to kill. But I'll kill them, try and get some more supplies, because I think I'm assuming the more we destroy, the more supplies we can loot after the fact. Try and replenish the cost, although how much did I... 155. Okay, not a terrible supply cost. I can probably get that back. I was a little worried maybe not deploying enough. I might not have deployed enough support. It looks like I deployed just enough. If I had let that one champion stay down there on his own, probably would have died, so it was a good call to have him fall back a little bit. Yeah, now you see here, remainder of their ships just kind of hanging out. We're all just sort of following the Radiant here. Alright. Ooh, that was a very, very good shot. Mila's down. Oh, sorry, that's a Shrike. Man, it's so weird. I'm not used to seeing like these high-tech ships with the pirates. So now they're being... now I gotta actually learn all the new ship names again, because I don't normally fight high-tech ships. Because those are... I guess the only time I'd fight them would be on when fighting Tritachyon, which I don't really fight. Or the occasional bounty. So I haven't had time to learn. Alright. Looking pretty good. This guy should die soon. And yeah, this was a very nice bounty. It took a bit longer than I would have liked to actually, you know, to find him, but it's whatever. And assuming that there's nobody else around here, which I don't think there is. Alright, full assault. We can maybe get this Eradicator. If we can get this Eradicator with our Radiant here, that'd be very nice. Come on, you know you want to get closer. You know you want to get closer. And there we go. Maybe just like one more volley on him. Maybe shut down his engines or something. And there we go. Alright. I'll just finish it. I don't really care about the rest. I'll just let him go. Pick through the wreckage. Nice. So we gained supplies on that. Salvage. Alright. Let's check the bounty board again, and there's one in Penelope Star. We are going to go for the one in Penelope Star. Because it's literally on the way. I guess it's technical. Why were my monthly expenses so high? Why are my monthly expenses? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I have a lot of administrators, don't I? And they are very expensive, aren't they? Let's go to colonies. Okay, you. Okay, luckily producing a lot of food. We're gonna upgrade to Megaport. You know, upgrade you to Megaport, and then we're gonna do the same, because we're at 0% access right now. So we're gonna upgrade these mega ports here. And get that a little bit better. Okay, it's kind of expensive. Should be fine. Desired import and faction, so I'm able to import everything in. Alright. And then plenty of food production. Yeah, are reduced by 4, which is not good for us. So we could do Freeport. I don't want to do Freeport right now, though. For now, I will eventually build a, I'll build like the comms relay and also the other thing. Try attacking expedition. I might actually be able to just tell them to F off. Let's see if I can. Colony threats. You. Show on, no, sorry, I meant. Colony threats. Avert. Use your connections. Okay, well, I'll just let it happen because, yeah, Space Forces are outmatched. I have really, really good Space Forces. So they're gonna have a lot of trouble there on that front. Alright, let's sail through this solar storm here. Took a little bit of damage. That's alright. And man, just like that, all of that money we just spent the past 2 hours building up, gone. Well, hello there. How are you doing, my friend? Your goods look heavy. Let me hold them for you. Okay, very cool. That's what I like to see. I do like that indeed. I'm also gonna do that again because I think they're holding out on me just a little bit. And my 4 wolves do it. They can. Okay. I'll let the single guy go. Let's keep going to Penelope Star. And just like that, we get a much needed infusion of fuel and resources. I would once again like to thank the Persian League for their continuous and most generous support. Alright, so we're gonna keep going this way. Fight in Penelope Star, and then we will also get rid of that, that base in, Svardag, I think, is where it's at. This Penelope Star is. Let's also save while we're here. We have not saved for a hot minute. Alright, let's jump. And where is he at? No, not that. Although this is getting high really fast. Contacts, not contacts. Bounties, sorry. Bounties. You are at a gas giant. That doesn't help. Penelope Star has a couple gas giants. Alright, well, let's head on over to all the gas giants, see what we can find. It should be a relatively easy fight, I hope. It's just a pirate guy, he's nothing special. He's got nothing on me. Nothing at all, I tell you. Okay, are you here, pal? Alright, in that case, off to here. Real fast though, why is my income... So Orpheus and administrators are the big cost, and then there's crew and officers. Okay, I see. Wait, what's Orpheus doing? What's going on here? Is there a shortage? I don't know why they were having such a bad time. I could build another industry here. Access. Like path cell. I could build a market here. I could build commerce. To increase my colony income. Well, it's not like I'm really well, actually, commerce would be really good there because I have not only fuel production, I also have my heavy armaments there. It could work. Of course, I'd have to afford it first. As long as I can supply in faction, though, my things. All right, I saw you there. Oh wow, he snuck up on me. I move in, engage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Escort 1, 2. I'll do 3. I think this should be fine. We should be able to lay back, relax. Hey, Lay, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am still waiting on Valorant, or I guess Riot support, to switch me to my correct server, because they still think I'm in NA, even though I told them I'm in Japan, and they were like, well, you're gonna have to play in Japan every day for 2 weeks. So I have been. Just got home. Good to hear, good to hear. I hope you've been having a good day. Isn't it way more than 2 weeks now? I think it's coming up on 2 weeks. I'll message their support again, because they said they would just do it once I reached it, but they probably forgot about it. So I'll message their support again. I did miss a couple days, so I hope they will be forgiving, because I did go traveling and I didn't bring my computer with me when I traveled. But hopefully I'll be able to do that, because I would like to try Valorant, but I'd also like to try Valorant without, you know, 300 ping. Because I'm bad enough at Twitch shooters. A Twitch shooter where I'm also, like 3 seconds behind everybody is even harder. I guess if I got good at it, then I would be a Twitch shooter god, right? If I was able to play on 300 ping and still do good, but I'm not. On in Shadowverse in a few weeks? Ooh. Maybe that would that be a good time to start? I'm looking for a new game. I'm kind of... My current, I guess, gacha game is on, not like a hiatus, but I caught up on all the story content, so I'm looking on something to fill the gap. Since you only try story? Oh, I see. Yeah. Anniversary events are always pretty fun, though. You always get to see what cool stuff communities do. Although, I still remember I was there. The Arknights Global first anniversary event was, you had the anniversary event for Japan, which was like, they did like a whole like arena, they brought in like a lot of the voice actors. It was a really cool thing. And then for the global, it was like, it was like a 20-minute live stream of like a dude who just kind of, in like a mask, who just talked for like a half hour. And then also they got like a short, like 5-minute promo video. I was like, wow, this is... I don't normally care about events, but that is quite the difference. Students, you get free pack every day for 10 days. Ooh. Wait, that's really good. Is that a lot of card packs? That sounds like a lot of card packs, because it's not like 100 cards, it's 100 packs, right? That's 100 different... And I'm assuming each pack has, you know, like X amount of cards. I'm gonna send you down this way. Because you're kind of just out in the middle of nowhere right now. Search and Destroy, they do seem to just sort of go all over the place, instead of sort of staying put a little more. Okay. Yeah, seeing the lasers there, these two on the front that I don't get to use. Each pack contains 8 cards? Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting it's by Cygames. Yeah, I really liked Dragalia Lost when it came out. It's a shame that I guess it just didn't make money, because they were, again, really generous with all that, so they kind of ended up shutting it down. But Cygames is cool. At least from the few of their games I played, I liked them. I liked what they've done. Don't they also make, are they the ones who make Fire Emblem as well, I think? I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games, but one of my friends really likes them. And I do like tactical-esque kind of games, so I was thinking of maybe trying them out. I like, as you can imagine, someone who plays Starsector, I do like tactical kind of games. I don't know. I think Starsector could be considered like a tactical kind of game. I mean, sir, sometimes I just Unga Boonga and just tell my ships to go nuts, like I did by hitting assault or full assault. But there is an element of strategy and the like most of the time. I say most of the time because, again, sometimes you just get the Radiant and tell it to go have some fun. Alright, I don't want to retreat just yet, because I'm not sure if we actually just killed the guy who had the bounty on him specifically. I'm assuming we... Actually, we probably did. He was probably in the, he's probably in the big one. Yeah, we got him. Alright, I'll let them go. And let's get that back. Alright, nice. And the Hegemony are welcoming to me, actually. If you do decide to stream, I will not stream that. I'm probably going to be doing that for story, and I do not feel like streaming a story, like a game that's be like all text story. The closest I think we got to streaming a story game was Wasteland, which was very fun. But I think those kind of games, which are less sandboxy, I enjoy it more on my own. I do apologize if anyone wanted to see that, or those more story type games. Best players realize the best thing to do. Yeah. You gotta find your own way and all that. Bounties, no bounties. Let's go to, where is it? Colony threats, Svargan. I think I have a gate in that system, don't I? I do. So we're gonna go to Magak system and go to that gate there. That'll be faster. There's a lot of battle, which the AI use cheats. Yeah, I mean, if it's a story mode, I'll probably just look up a guide to do it. I don't really, like, if it's for story mode, I don't really care about, I guess, doing things the right way, which sounds kind of bad. But it's like, I'm there for the story, right? So that's, if I'm there for the story, then I'll turn transponder on. Then I don't, it's whatever. Use a deck that you can't normally. Oh, I see. That's how they cheat. It is kind of a shame. I do really like it when games... Wait, what? No, where's the gate? Oh, gate's over here. I do really like it when games, like, throw a boss at you, and then you should try to have fun with the deck I have. Okay, yeah. When games give you, like, a boss or something you fight, and then you can also fight it in the same way, I really, really like getting to do that. Oh, Novamaxius, I am so sorry, but, I'm gonna have to requisition this, this caravan here. Because it makes you feel like, oh, I too can be like the boss, right? It's not a lot. It's not a lot, I suppose. Get over here. Get over here. I want your goods. Your goods and services are mine. Pre-built deck that you can try out. I'll probably do pre-built decks. It's gonna take me a long time to figure out how to build a deck in a card builder. I've never really played a card builder either. I'm not super sure how to do them. I played, I played Pokemon as much as an 8-year-old can play Pokemon back in the day. I actually remember I got mad because I played Pokemon with one of my brother's friends, and he like knew the actual rules of the game. So he was like playing by the actual rules. I was like, no, stop that. What you're doing isn't fun. And he was like, no, this is how you're supposed to play. And I felt a little bit bad, but not bad enough. Let's go to Sarat. Actually, let's go to Sarat Devotion. Let's turn on our transponder. See if I could talk to them and be like, hey, leave me alone. Open the comm directly. Talk to you. Nope. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna kick your ass. In that case, I'm gonna wait till this fleet goes away, and then I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, run away. Alright, first I'm gonna steal your stuff. You help just stay up on... I will, for sure. I'll do that. Yeah. If I get stuck on story content, I will, because I do want to complete. If it's a good story, I do want to get through it. That was kind of my biggest gripe with Girls Frontline, actually, which I really, really, really enjoyed the story for. I thought it was really cool. I think we just need the Radiant here, honestly. Try and save supplies where we can. But the game is also really, really hard. I'm not very good at the game. So I'd be spending like 45 minutes to an hour to get like to the next chapter, to like the next section of story content. And I'm like, bro, you just left off on a cliffhanger. I really don't want to wait like another hour to get to the next chapter, even with guides. There's a lot of micromanaging, but that is what I liked the challenge modes of the game, because then, you get to see the squad you built up and actually, manage it and micro it and get like really cool things done. Oh, for sure. I'm so excited for GFL 2. It looks like XCOM, and I'm really excited for that. Because I really like XCOM. I get infuriated with XCOM, but I really like XCOM. Yeah, 3D game. I hope it'll be like a little bit more forgiving than XCOM is. From like the tech demos, it looks pretty cool, and I hope they have as many of the different like squad members that we can get. It's like Nikkei. Oh, I hope. I have seen some gameplay of Nikkei, and as you guys are finding out, I look at a lot of mobile games because I play a lot of games on my phone. I've seen some gameplay of Nikkei, and I'm gonna be honest, it just looks like an excuse to have P&Js jiggle their assets, if you know what I mean. I didn't really see exactly what the gameplay there was, but I hope so. I know at times CFL can be a little fan servicey, but they also, I feel like, were one of the first to do like the kind of tactical designs for their characters, which I really liked. So I hope they stick with that. I hope they stick with that. And I just want more content. I just want more content. Because it is... I am a sucker for like sci-fi worlds, and I think the sci-fi world setup they have going on is cool, especially because it like takes place like I think 25 years after the events of the current Girls Frontline. So you kind of get to see like how everything has like changed and like what your actions did and all that. Okay, that was a really good fight. Again, just the Radiant demolishing as always. But it works for me. Dig through the wreckage, take all, continue. Let's leave. Alright, Luddic Path base destroyed. No longer will you be an issue to me. Alright, now let's look at what we got going on. So if we check our colony, currently our funds are not great. But what we need is money. We need money. We could do bounties. Where's this bounty? That bounty's over there. Where's this bounty? This bounty's kind of close by. Luddic Church. I could do this as well and get the church a little bit more on my good side. I don't have any gates near there though. Well, here I have gates nearby. Supergiant and the Maris Nebula. Supergiant, giant. All right, we're gonna go here, do this because it's right there. And then with this, we will build, I think, mining on both of our colonies. Get mining done so that we can get organics. And then once we get organics, we can start getting our light industry going. And with light industry, I think that'll really, really help us out. Because light industry is like actual like goods we can produce. Okay, volcanics, toxic, volcanic, barren is up over here, or here. Wait, is there a gate in the system? I didn't even realize I had a gate in this system. I guess I gotta just jump directly and save myself some fuel. And time, that's the more important thing. Time. Because right now, if we check our income, the biggest cost to us is our administrators. Our administrators are just bleeding us dry. So once we get the rest of our colonies profitable, we'll be good. Actually, Orpheus? Ming Dadi's actually the biggest positive right now. Interesting. Orpheus, I'm considering building a market on Orpheus just because it has a lot of fuel production and heavy industry, so there's a lot that we can sell there and produce. But we'll see. Additionally, I do need some tech mining. I'm gonna need tech mining going on. Hello, how are you doing? How's your day, sir? Is your day good? I hope you're having a good day. Anyways, I'm here to take your head. I do apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for any future plans you do have, but it's like worth 200k and Papa needs a new mine. After all, the children crave the mines, and who am I to deny them? I mean, I guess there's no explicit mention of child labor in this game so far that I've seen, but like, given everything else in this setting, are you gonna try and tell me there isn't child labor in Starsector? Come on now. When you have such an exploitable workforce, I would be remiss not to exploit said workforce. It's literally in the name. Alright. Salamanders take such a weird trajectory. They they spin around in such a weird way. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's check over here. Yeah, admittedly, I'm a little worried that the Radiant might get swarmed. That's why I set it the Conquest Escort, but the Conquest can only move so fast. I do wonder if maybe a Retribution would be a better escort, just because it has a lot more speed and maneuverability. But it does also have less firepower, which I'm not a fan of. Kids are cruel and you love child labor. You know, that does sound like a quote. It does sound like a quote. I mean, technically wasn't it child labor that they were using, because children were piloting like the cyborgs. I've only experienced Metal Gear Rising through memes, so I'm not entirely sure of the story, but I think that was a plot point, right? I believe that was a plot point. Man, Metal Gear, another game I really want, another series I really want to play. I don't know if I should just wait for the 3 remake to come out, because that might be the final nudge that pushes me into getting a PS4 or a PS5. Probably a PS4, because I think PS5 are still pretty pricey. That and, well, I guess I could get Elden Ring on PC. I guess, Elden Ring is on PC, that's right. It was, I know the Spider-Man, I don't think they ever ported Spider-Man to PC. Brandon, they did create a bunch of AI with, okay, I see. Yeah, I've seen the gif of, like, the dude holding, like, the head, like, the headset with the eyes and the little brain stem, and I'm like, I know this should be horrifying, but it just looks really comedic. The machines and stuff? Okay, yeah. Technically child labor. I bet they don't even get, like, I bet they don't even get breaks. That's the true cruelty. I at least give my children workers, you know, like a lunch break every now and then, but they don't have mouths. How can they eat for their lunch breaks? It's cruel. Alright, I don't know. I think this is the ship that the guy I'm supposed to kill is actually on. So now we can kill him. I'm just glad there's a gate in the system so we can get back to the main world, or main core worlds pretty easily. Alright, there's this last little guy over here. The Radiant is out for blood, and I'm not one to deny my Radiant. See what I mean? I don't know if the Gorgons would be better, just because they would be able to kind of turn and hit the smaller targets easier. I might put on I think I'll put on Gorgons next time I stop back at my my place. Alright, I'm not gonna harry the retreat. I don't care about that one dude. A lot of supplies. Wow, that was actually a lot of supplies there. We did not spend that much supplies getting here either, which is good for us. Alright, let's go to the gate. Let's go to the gate, and let's go to here, colonies. Oh, I actually need to grow these colonies. I could do hazard pay and free ports. That really lower my stability though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I will also, in the meantime then, I will build a orbital station for 250k. That seems more expensive than I remember. This one is 150k. I'm gonna just admit, alright. Maybe I'll turn off free port and just keep on hazard pay. Once I get access, I'll be in a much better spot. And then you... Oh, sorry, it means you hazard pay as well. Growth. Instability. Yeah, accessibility just needs to be higher. Once accessibility gets higher, I'll have a much better growth. I could build some way stations, and then, yeah. Again, I'm still not entirely sure how, like, producing things in faction works as far as resources are concerned. Like, I know I'm producing food on those planets, right? But does that mean I have to actually get, like, the, like, a trade convoy with that food has to form and then deliver it to my other colonies that need food? Or does the game just check, am I producing this food in faction? If yes, then have it. Because if so, then I don't really need to worry about food or, like, ship parts or anything. Let's go to... Where should we go? Where should we go? I guess we can go to... Let's go to Thule and then hop to Western S, because we have a really good contact there. We have a good contact there we can use. Valhalla has a pretty nice system bounty on it, actually. Maybe we do system bounty? System bounty, Valhalla, system bounty. Let's do a system bounty. Yeah, we're gonna do a system bounty. I think closest is Esconia. Just because I want the hegemony to like me more. Excuse me, my voice did a little funny sound there. I want the hegemony to like me even more. I think I'm at 30 right now, but if I could get that up into like the 50s, that'd be nice. Also, I could, that's hegemony, Persian League, domestic goods, luxury goods. I'll just let it go, it's fine. That'll cut into my bounty time. It'd be nice if AS Exodus got another double bounties. Getting to double dip on bounties was actually such an awesome thing to happen. I think actually, let me check. Do I have on Skahi? I do have storage on Skahi. I need to pick that up. It's not a lot each month, but it's, you know, every little bit counts. Alright, what do you got for me, huh? Trade, storage. Trident LPCs. Yeah, Tridents. Yes. This is what I was looking for. Nice. I forgot I commissioned these. Okay. So I'll sell this on the black market. I'll sell... You want organics? Want some metals? No, Maxius wants metals. Wants a lot of metals for a lot of money. I might stop by Nova Maxius in a sec. What about domestic goods? Nova Maxius also wants... Oh wait, I think oh, that's right. I raided the caravan heading for Nova Maxius. That's why they want everything. Cool, I'll stop by Nova Maxius real fast. Anyways, sell this. Once I do the bounties, that is. Okay. That's cool. And let's go to refits. Go to here, and we're gonna refit with the Trident Bomber. Oh, I didn't realize the Trident Bombers were so expensive. Alright, let's strip. Let's get the Trident Bombers in. Because this is like my full bomber loadout, right? Okay, Trident Bombers, and then let's do Expanded Deck Crew. Where is Expanded Deck Crew? And then a bunch of just Burst PD, so that things don't get close to me. Because I don't want things to get close to me. Alright, and now... I could just give myself a ton of capacity so my shields are big. I could do some squalls. No, I'd rather do... I'm gonna take off the missiles. I'm not gonna use the missiles for this. And I'll do graviton beams here just to keep guys away from me at a long range. Okay. And then, yeah, just a little bit of capacity, I guess. This is a pure bomber loadout. I'm just gonna hope that it works out okay. Weapon groups, I'll just auto-assign. There we go, confirm. Sweet, okay. We'll test how this bad boy does. Because these are, each one of these has 2 torpedoes, so I get a total of 4. So 4 times 6, there'll be 24 Atmos torpedoes launched per volley from these guys. Cool. Anyone down here I want? No. Alright, let's leave. Anything to trade? Not seeing anything I want to trade on the here or the black market. No, I'm good on crew. Alright, in that case, let's head for, I guess, up here. We'll stop by Reisvig and Ragnar Complex. We don't find any pirates on the way. We don't find any pirates, and then we'll head to Nova Maxius and sell all those random goods we've got. We've got a bunch of random goods that they want that we can just trade. Especially metals. Oh, what do you know? I found the pirates. That was easy. There's a lot of pirates, actually. Get over here, come on. Get back here. It's seen a lot of pirates now. Okay. I mean, I can take it, but it's more of a, I don't... Alright, I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Just kind of hoping I could do them in smaller groups, so that way I could get, you know, I could get more, standing with the hegemony, but I'll take what I can get. You search and destroy. Oh, I forgot to deploy my conquests. Alright. I'll have a champion guard it for now. This fight should be a-okay. I'm not too worried about it. They've got a lot of ships, but I don't think they even have any capitals. So, nothing to worry about. Just need to make sure I don't get swarmed by too many at once. So as long as I stick together, I'll actually even throw you on. As long as I stick with these two escorting this guy, should be fine. Alright, got the comm relay in. I'm going to send in you, actually. I want to test out my new Astral build. I want to see how the Astral does. Alright, I'll retreat this guy. I'll have you defend... I want you just defending this comm relay, specifically. You go over here. You move this way. It's search and destroying, but it's search and destroying the wrong person. Alright, Astral. I'll let the Astral just do its thing. Yeah, you see, we've got a lot of bombers. Maybe not, well, I guess not as many bombers as before, but we have a lot more guys. We are going to lose that comm relay. Bit of a bummer, but we're going to just hit him in the side here. See, the show is starting. The big thing is we only have so many, we only have 2 Cyclone Reaper launchers and on 1 Radiant. So we're going to have to, it's going to take a bit to get through all these guys. It's kind of why I was hoping the Astral would be good here. Just provide a lot of ships that, yeah, see, could just blast all over the place. Maybe a Conquest as well, if I can afford it in a bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it, unfortunately. So yeah, as you can see, keeping the, as long as these 3 guys prevent the Radiant from being swarmed by a bunch of people, we'll just cut it right through them like butter. Just need to worry about their own health, though. Ooh, yikes, 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 yikes. You need to retreat. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose that champion. I think you got flew a little too close to the sun. I'm also gonna send this guy over this way. I'm gonna send you down this way. Because right now, taking on a little bit more than they can chew. Same with the Astral. I don't want it. The Astral will not be able to survive if it has to fight all those guys at once. Oh, you're kidding. Come on, launch those 2 blast torpedoes. There we go. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. All that and they weren't able to finish it. Alright, you... Surprisingly, this guy kind of... I'm going to get rid of this capture command. Gonna get rid of this capture command. Get rid of this capture command. This guy is holding out quite well. This wolf retreat. How am I doing on? Okay, deploy a conquest. Alright, you... Actually, yeah, I want this guy to move. I'll have you escort as a misclick and a costing command points. Have these guys kind of meet up in the middle and get rid of this sort of rogue group of small ships over here. Getting rid of this will help, I think. This guy's retreating. I don't think he's going to be able to retreat. Ah, man. This is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Maybe the fighters? Nope. I was just saying maybe the fighters will save it. Did not happen. We're actually going to have you fall back this way, because these guys are probably going to go after you now. Did I? I was going to say, have I not returned any wolves? And we have not. We have not returned that guy. Yeah, I think using the champ... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why the hell did we just take like a bajillion rockets here? We should not have taken those rockets. Don't know what that conquest was thinking. Okay, admittedly, this fight's a bit rough. Tell you to retreat. Just gonna tell... Oh no, not you, crap. I meant you. Retreat. So right now you're getting your butt kicked. Are you retreating? No, 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 no. Don't retreat. Don't retreat. Do not want you to retreat. Okay, there we go. Astral, how's the Astral doing? The Astral should be able to take on this much at least. If the Astral can't take on this much, I'm gonna be a little concerned. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's fine together. How are we doing? Okay, not fantastic. I'll admit. Alright, actually, I'll rescind that order. Why do we still have a capture here? Do not want that. If anything, I want to capture here. I'm out of command points. Okay, well, search and destroy to your heart's content. Okay. Admittedly, there are a lot of them, but they're kind of spread out. So, and I have the Astral support now. Yeah, I should work on keeping the Astral closer to the Radiant. I need to make sure to do that. Alright, we had maybe a couple blunders, but overall we're doing okay. Yeah, I just have so many ships. Just gonna get shot at from all directions. I don't know why I don't use a bigger shield. Because I have, yeah, see, I have the shield, the 270-degree shield, but I'll go in with, like, none of it on. Okay. I want you to back up a bit. You to escort this guy. Champion's just kind of fighting over here. I'm fine with that. Alright, you stop your retreat. I just want him to get away from all of those guys. Alright, and again... Conquest is a little hurt. Conquest is a little hurt. If we get rid of that Heron, that'll be nice. Come on. How many more of these guys have? I'm gonna send in the... Don't have any other Eagles I can sit in. Gosh darn it. How are you doing? Alright, I think you can take on this much. Probably. I hope. Alright, the Astral, recalling all of its fighters. Alright, come on, get those missiles out there. Get those missiles on them. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, I'm gonna actually tell this guy to retreat once I get the command point, because I think he's getting a little overwhelmed. Yeah, 100% getting overwhelmed. They were fine up until the Gremlins showed up. Up until the Gremlins showed up, they were probably going to be able to hold out. At least until help arrived. Come on, get out of there, get out of there. I don't want to lose another champion. Alright, get out of there. Good, 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 good. Actually, we can just claim victory. We're just going to claim victory. Yeah, we lost a couple ships there. We're going to let them go. Consider ship recovery. I'm getting my guys back. I don't care what you guys do. Alright, recover. Let's do that. On the bright side, got up. Wow, 100k actually. That is pretty nice. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money just to kill pirates. Alright, yeah, see, if I had taken those fleets on individually, not only would I have been able to crush them, I would have gotten way more standing with the hegemony. Alright, we're gonna repair ourselves. Anything here? Nothing in the bar. Alright, let's go back out there. Luckily, we do have plenty of supplies. Also, let's check colony threats while I'm at it. Anything going on here? +5. Okay, that's manageable. Actually, I think next time I'm in Gap, I will reallocate how my cores are being spent. Because I've learned some knowledge, and I know how I want my cores to be spent. Okay, move in to engage, continue. Throw you in, let's throw the Conquest in, and 2 of these guys. This should be enough. Alright, search and destroy, and I'll let the champion just kind of float. With this, we will probably improve our relation by another 5. If we get up to like 50, I don't really know what good relation with the hegemony does for us. But I guess it means if I keep trading at their black markets, they won't get as upset with me. I also think if I have better relation, they're like less likely to check me for like smuggling checks, right? It's only for people who like dislike me that are like, oh, he's probably smuggling. Which is why the church always dinged me for that because they didn't like me, and now they're just kind of neutral. Alright, nice job there. Yeah, I think this is a little overkill for this fleet. But after the fight we just went through, I'm fine with a little overkill. Alright. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's claim victory. I'll let them go because I can then attack their very tiny fleet very easily for even more standing. It's all about standing, I'm telling you. Just hit him with one of these bad boys. Alright. There we go. See, improved by 2 just for that? Come on now. Alright, where else? Where are the rest of them? There was like 4 fleets that fought me earlier. There's gotta be more of them somewhere around here. That's the guy whose butt I just kicked. Where are the other ones, huh? Up here? Maybe not. Alright, I guess let's just keep going along. Check out maybe by the actual world Rasig themselves. They might be attacking the station or something. Trying to raid the station. Let's see. Anything going on? They don't have a station, actually, it looks like. Let's repair. Anything here? Okay. Chancelden. I guess I could stop by Chancelden. That's an easy 100k. Do I want to, though? Not really. If it was for a lot more money, I would, but right now, it's not worth it. Same for you. Do tell. Ask for detailed. I don't care about no horser. Let's leave. Alright, let's check Ragnar Complex. 80k, 83k expenses. That's about what I expected. Alright. Keep moving up. Tri-Tachyon expedition failed. That sounds like a you problem, Tri-Tachyon. That's not my issue that you suck. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, no pirates. I think the pirates might just be gone after that little stunt I pulled with them. Anything you want? Vanguard blueprint? I don't care about a Vanguard. Alright, let's leave. Let's check any bounties that I want. Arcadia, but that's independence I don't care about. Only 1 day. 23 days, you're kind of far in the middle of nowhere. 44, 200. What's here? What about here? I think I'm just gonna go back to Gap. I think I'm just gonna go back to Gap and do the things I need to do. How am I doing on money? I'm doing pretty good on money for now. Actually, no, we're gonna go to, I think Magic is where Norita is. Or Nova Maxius? Magic, yeah, we're gonna go to Magic. Yeah, we'll just go directly there. And we're gonna trade all the stuff we have. Because we have a lot of stuff that we can just trade there for some quick cash. Yeah, because I noticed, like, independents never ding me for illegal. Well, hello there. Your domestic goods look heavy, ma'am. May I hold them for you? Hey, how's it going, guys? I want to say that I'm sorry, but I'm really not. That super freighter got away, really? Okay, well, I'm not gonna let that stand. Wait, system bounty? That counted for the system bounty? How? These are, oh, I guess because they're at war with the Persian League, so I get the I guess that worked out. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's actually really funny. I didn't know system bounties would. I guess system bounties is just any hostile faction. Wow, that is just. I'm just having the best day right now. 2 for 1. Are you kidding me? Alright, move in to engage. I'll throw out the Radiant and this guy. I think this is all I need. They don't have... Well, no, they had a couple ships, actually. I'll do this. Alright, that guy and escort. Have you on search and destroy. Man, 2 caravan... 2... I call them... I know they're trade convoys. I'm used to Mountain Blade or, like, Battle Brothers in calling them trade caravans. Unfortunately, they're transporting Marines, which I don't get to, like, loot. I guess you can't steal people. Unfortunate, I know. But I can get the organics and stuff, which Nova Maxius also needs. So that works out for me. I'm trying to think. So what I can definitely do, though, is I can, if I build a way station, I can produce my, so okay, here's my fact. I'm having like 4 different thoughts at once. My big plan, if you will, is to go and remove all the AI cores I'm currently using, because I'm using quite a few, and only place alpha AI cores in spaceports, because I looked it up on the wiki, and that increases accessibility by 20% from it being in the spaceport, which is really cool, because accessibility is my biggest issue, because my planets are either really hard to live in or really far away from people. So I place those in, and I just use all my alpha cores there for all my heat from the Letic path. And then that should be good. And then from there, I can actually start producing my own goods for, like, profit. And I will avoid heavy industry on my habitable worlds because I don't want to get pollution on those worlds. I assume pollution just probably adds like a 25% debuff to living there. But I have a plan to make my colonies profitable. I do have a plan. It's just going to take a while. Because, man, are my colonies expensive. Luckily, the high command, I only have to have in one system, technically. I might build a high command in the other system as well. But for the bonus to reducing colony threat, I only need 1. Alright, claim victory, continue. Pursue, second command, hit him with these bad boys. That should be more than enough. One of them got away, really? Huh. Okay, that's a lot of organics. I like that. I like that. We're gonna go get this last ship here. No, get over there. Get him. Pursue. Just have a wolf take care of it. And yeah, nice another chunk of organics and food. And again, this system bounty, because we're now close enough to Valhalla. All right, let's do that. So once we trade with Nova Maxius, I'm hoping we'll get like maybe 300k from various trades. I don't actually know how much I have to trade now that I've looted those caravans, which I believe had goods that they want there. Magic. Okay, let's jump. And Nova Maxius is right over there. Another mercantile convoy. This is just not your lucky day, is it? It really is not the Persian League's lucky day. Pursue them! Okay. Let's do that. And very good. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Oh, that's not as much as I thought they'd have. I thought they'd have more. Alright, I'll just let them go. They probably don't have much left. Prepare. Time to trade. Okay. What all do you want? Domestic goods. You want 2,000 at 78. I can do that. Transphotonics. I can do that. Metal. I do all of it. So that's 200,000. If I just do the 4,000... I'll just do the 4,000. I'll find somewhere else for this metal. Food, organics. I can do that. Food. You don't really need that. Okay. Anything else? You want expanded missile racks? Have them. You want some heavy machinery? Does anyone want heavy machinery? I guess Eldfell does for a decent price. I can hop the Thule and sell that. Alright, and that is a nice set of trades. Do you need supplies? You don't need... Does anyone need supplies? Cancel didn't need supplies, but not for as much as I'd like. Alright. I will just sell the food here, though. Actually, it's still more than if I'd sell it elsewhere, so we'll just sell that there as well. Volatiles, you don't need. Heavy machinery. Cool. Okay, I'll sell like 600 here. 600 and 600, just because I'm here. Okay. Suspicion extreme. Oh, I see. They are very suspicious of me, I guess. Alright. Well, that's a nice little profit we made. Anything? Any underworld bounties? Luddic Church Patrol. Anything else? I just got the Luddic Church liking me again. Okay. I'll do this. Except, I like the trade fleet bounties. And let's leave. Let's head for... You got a gate. We're gonna go through the gate. Let's also save, because we haven't saved for a hot minute. You're gonna go through the gate, do that trade fleet quest. Actually, is there anything else? Okay. Yeah, we're kind of just low on building right now. Access at 0, huh? We need to actually build up the industries first. Alright, I will... Let's do this. Let's do this little trade thing, and then we'll stop at, where's the gate? It's right here. We'll stop at, Gap, and restructure our AI cores, like I said. Let's travel up to... was it Thule? Wait, where am I supposed to go again? Well, I guess I need to go to Thule regardless. Let's go to Thule. Initiate transit. Throw this back on. And then I think it's Western S is where I needed to go for the other one. Eldfell. Oh, there's Kazaron. Old buddy, old pal. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. I could put in a lot of effort to destabilize Kazaron now that I think about it. It might be worth it. If nothing else for my own satisfaction. Repair, trade. You want some of these? Want some of this? Very cool. Alright, and that looks good to me, unless you want some heavy arms. Actually, heavy arms are really cheap here. Okay, looking good. Alright, anything here? Let's see. Metals to Mentone Crone. I will do that because I'm going back there anyways. And I can afford it. I can afford it, right? Yeah, I can afford it. Okay, accepted is... Where is it? Bounty, Western S. Right, let's go to Western S. It's probably going to be an independence. Oh, hello there. Who are you? It's a detachment, but they're afraid of me. So I can just laugh at them. I will turn this off when I go in here. Keep the transponder off. And the trade fleet is at... Where's the trade fleet? Western S Star System. Okay. Well, I don't know where exactly it is. I'll check out Sudine. Our monthly expenses are starting to go down. That's always good. Is the trade fleet here? No. Can I trade here? Anything to trade, perhaps? Fuel, supplies. I could... never mind. Alright, anything in the bar? Any bounties? Beta Batrine. Okay, that's actually a really good bounty. I'll accept that. That's a really nice bounty. Alright. Next is Atholf. Just picking up quests as we go along. Ooh, what is this? Hello there. I've noticed you, have a lot of food. It'd be a shame if someone were to take control of that food. And there we go. Continue, pick through the wreckage. It's nice. It's a nice little bit of food. I'm very happy with that. Oh, also, let's loot for even more. Do I want to... No, I'm not going to recover a super freighter. I can make my own super freighter and not have to deal with all the annoying D mods. Oh, I saw the exclamation point over here. There they are. Yeah, they are... They are independents, unfortunately. But they won't know it's me. So what they don't know won't hurt them. Okay. Pursuit, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Continue, pick through the wreckage. And, you kidding me? There's still some more of them? Okay. That was easy. Let's head for Thule, because it's the closest gate. We're actually going to go for the gate specifically. Let's go to Thule, get the gate. I'll try to trade at Kazaron if I can. If I somehow pop in and there's just no fleet there, I'll try and trade because they are suddenly in need of food. And I know that for reasons. Okay. Keep the transponder off. We can try. I'll try getting close to Kazaron. I'll see if I can get close. Oh, leave. I'm not establishing a colony there. Can I make it? No, they have way too many fleets. I'll travel to Izeth and then hop. Actually, I can do... Hold on. Where is the bounty I'm supposed to do exactly? Missions. Sorry, accepted. Bounty. Beta Marine. Oh, that's up there. I thought it was down there. Okay, no, I'll do that later. I thought it was like down by my place. Okay, in that case, Izeth we go. 1,000 fuel, huh? It'd be kind of funny if those guys like tracked me all the way back here. They just like they just left what Kazaron and began the multi-month journey to come and kick my ass. Athletic Path base bounty posted. Very cool. Who are you? I don't have anything left in this system, do I? There is that they do have. It is I think just now a neutral colony or an independent colony. The one I used to have there. I never really bothered developing it because it is kind of the worst place for a colony and it didn't produce anything for me. I originally put some mining on it and I was going to use it so I could tech mine the area, but I didn't get what I wanted out of it. There is some good tech mining there. I would like to get tech mining eventually set up there. Let's go to Gap, Mentone Crone first off. Drop this off, make a nice 400k. Athletic Path Watchers just hanging out, I guess. By my jump points, come on. Don't do this to my jump points. Where are my fleets, huh? I've got tons of fleets. They should be defending it. Alright, continue. Continue. Anything in the bar? I'm not going to do that. Leave. Manage the colony. Okay, first off. I'm gonna take the AI core from this. I don't really need that extra production. However, I will put the AI core right here. Sorry, unassign AI core. Not there. I want it in Megaport. Because this will increase accessibility. So now my access is 103%, which is nice. Now I can actually export things for like a profit. And then anything else? Nothing else here I want to do. Let's go to Orpheus. Same deal. But I think I should have some AI cores I can throw in there. I'm sure I have an AI core somewhere on that little colony. Okay. Manage the colony. Colony info. Yeah, we got a lot going on here. I think I will keep this AI core in that high command. Assign AI core. I'm gonna unassign this AI core. I know it increases fuel production by 1 unit, but I produce more than enough fuel here. I'm gonna assign the AI core here. Okay, increase access. Nice. Okay, that's good. Very, very cool. All right. And that actually bought me an extra AI. Could I? Yeah, I'll keep it there for now. Now, oh, I guess we can also check the bar for anything. Anything in the bar? Any illegal weapons I want? Not that I can think of at the moment. Okay, let's decline and let's leave. Leave. Okay, Timing Dottie. Also, we have on these colonies Megaport and all that. Let's build a orbital station, high tech. Let's build some orbital stations. Orbital station, high tech. Build. Let's also build a way station. Requires a lot, but it gives me that extra 10%, which I think is going to be really helpful. So we'll do that, and we'll see if hopefully we don't have any shortages. We do get shortages. That is just unfortunate for us. And I'll probably just shut it down if I keep finding myself at shortages with those way stations. Alright. Luckily, we made a lot more money off that trade with Nova Maxius than I thought we would. So... Alright, actually, I'll do that in a sec. First, colony info. Way station. Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. If I do... Do I only have... Oh, I only have Alpha AI cores on me right now. Sign AI core. Throw you in there. Okay. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is that we have... this issue. I think I already did all the ruins here. Hostile activity. I don't know what happens if I don't have everything here. Although volatiles and transplutonics should be easy, because I know where I want to build those. And drugs. I could do Freeport. If I did Freeport... I'm going to actually turn on Freeport for all of these places, because I have enough stability, and it would increase my access by a lot, so I'll be making a lot more credits that way. See anything here? What do you got? Extraction? No. What do you got? Someone should do something. To who? Not Elfel. I like Elfel. What about you? Stockpile, 1,000. I don't care. Leave, leave. Okay. Let's head for... Izeth. Let's also go to here. Sorry. Here. Freeport. Yeah, as you can see, that really upped my, what I can produce. And then Orpheus. Freeport. I'm going to leave Orpheus at without a Freeport just because I want its stability to be the highest, because that's where the high command is. So I'll leave that off. Now let's go around. Let's actually go for this guy out here, this jump point. Bloodic Path, Sleeper Cell there. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I check colony threats. Is it lower or higher now? Same. Okay, it's the same. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. Expects colonies in 2 of your hardest hit star systems, or at least 50% of your star systems, whichever is higher. Increased defenses, though. As long as I can keep it down to moderate, I'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna just destroy these guys since they're here. This should be fine. I think this should honestly be fine. They're all tiny and bad ships. Alright, and hopefully this, you know, removes maybe like 10 Ludic path from my systems, which would be nice to get rid of. Again, I saw that apparently there's a way to get the Ludic path to stop caring about all the AI cores and stuff you have, but I have no idea how to trigger that event. I don't know if I have to, who I need to talk to. I tried talking to a bunch of guys, nothing happened. So I'll look that up. I'll probably look up how to do that once the whole Reddit thing is over, because most of the answers are on the subreddit, but that's currently set to private, I think. Yeah, this fleet, honestly, even the Conquest was kind of overkill. Granted, Conquest in general had probably have a decent chance of taking out all these tiny ships on its own. Alright, any more? I do want to kind of let them finish fighting these guys, just because the amount I kill will directly impact how safe the system becomes. Right, these guys are going to get away, though, so I'll claim victory. Gotta talk to the contact on a base attacking your colonies. I talked to that, oh, it's a contact on the base. Okay. I don't, like, on the colony or on the base? Because I tried, on whatever the bases try attacking me, I always go and talk to the contact there, but they're never, but they never, like, give me the option to, like, not, or to, like, pay them off or something. I've tried a couple times. We'll do it again next time the colony forms, because I do really want to get away with it. I want to get away with having a bunch of AI. I have so many cores and nowhere to put them. Because, yeah, did they maybe put that in, like, a patch or something? I don't think I've updated since, I don't think I've updated since 0.96 initially came out, so if they put that in like, an update, I might have missed it. I should probably actually update in general. I'm sure they release bug fixes and the like, although I haven't encountered any bugs that I can think of, aside from the occasional crashing. How are you doing, crude biomass, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Let's head for the gate. I do wish I had a gate a little bit closer to my colonies. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna hop to... Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's check. What all do I got going on? What accepted do I have? The bounty there and just a bunch of that. Any bounties near me that I'd like? Athletic Path. Deserter. I need to go to Beta Marine. Let's go to Asconia, buy more fuel. Go to Asconia and buy fuel, and then I'll also take a hop up to my colonies up here near Uruk and build the Comare, because I forgot to build a Comare in that system last time I was up there. No, Comare will help a lot. Alright, let's go to Syndria. I really hope Syndria fuel is cheap right now. Okay, it's not actually, it's kind of expensive. Alright. More expensive than if I just bought it at home. So we're gonna go to Nachka and Atzlin. Nachka and... Where is Nachka? Oh, so we are gonna go to Atzlin, but then we're gonna hop one more system over. We're gonna hop one more system over and buy cheap fuel there. Because it's cheaper than if I just got it from my local produce section. My bad. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Forgot I had to have a transponder on. Also, I'm gonna have to buy some transplutonics from somewhere. Because I think I need transplutonics, heavy machinery, and supplies to build the Comare. I want to go all the way there and not have the transplutonics for the build. I'm sure they'll be selling some somewhere. Actually, I might try and do that bounty in Thule just because I want the Persian League to not hate me so much anymore. I kind of got everything I wanted out of it. Right? Like, and the fact that because I'm at war with them, I'm constantly having to, whatchamacallit, like, I have a debuff to my accessibility. I don't like that. I really don't like that. So I want to end that. Okay, 1,000 can be bought. I'm gonna buy this while it's cheap, and then I'll also buy this on the black market. Okay, I'll just sell the heavy arms since I'm here. You want luxury goods? Oh, I should have stopped when I was in Atzlin, I should have stopped at Coatl. I'll just dump this stuff, because I don't really need it. Okay. Very cool. Confirm. Do you sell transplutonics? I don't think so. Where can I get transplutonics at? If I go to... what I should do, I go to colony info, I just go here. I think it's F1 to show mark. There we go, I click it. Okay, Chicxomac is producing a lot of transplutonics. Okay. consumers. I'm also consuming most of my transplutonics. How much am I exporting? Okay, so I'm exporting 3. Alright, nice. Regardless, Chicxomax seems the closest place to go for the cheapest. And I already have the rest. Out of curiosity, any really nice easier trade quests here? No, alright, leave. Let's head for Atzlin. Oh, if I'm heading back anyways, I should have saved the domestic goods. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? I've done so much legitimate trade, and they still suspect me for some unknown reason. I mean, I did do black market trade. Maybe I just need to do trade not on the black market sometimes, and that'll, like, lower it. That might be the issue here. And that, because every time I trade with them, it is technically tariff-free. Illegal, if you will. I mean, I'd be more than welcome to stimulate the local economy if I didn't have to pay such high taxes. You know? You're doing this to yourself. Think of all of the money the hegemony could have made if they just didn't make me pay as many taxes. Even a 10% tariff I'd be okay with. Maybe not 10%, maybe like 5. Okay, maybe even like 3. 5 is kind of pushing it. Alright, Challenge Plutonics, I think it's 20 per. We're gonna do black market. So we're gonna get just by like 100. I have 100. There we go. Okay, cool. Anyone in the bar? Oh, hey, what's going on? Heavy Blaster, Sarissa Support Wing. I guess Heavy Blaster, I think I already have this. I think I already have both, but Heavy Blaster may be a little bit less likely to have. Alright, let's go to the gate. And we're gonna go to Uruk. Wait, I have positive income? I have positive income? This is so... This has never happened before. Oh, this feels too good to be true. It's here. This feels too good to be true. That I actually made money for once. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Alright, let's jump. Let's go over this way. Luckily, it's literally right there. Gamma run out. I'm gonna say no. I don't know why that mercenary fleet is just sitting in wait there. Okay, 2 stable locations. So we're gonna build a comm relay, and we're gonna build a we're gonna do comm relay, and what else? Oh, I should have brought the Alpha AI cores with me. I should have brought them with me. I'm dumb. Makeshift comm relay. Oh, I need metals? I thought I needed supplies. Maybe it's sensor relay? Nope, it's metals, huh? Well then, that is... You gotta be kidding me. I came all the way here. I came all the way here. Anything going on here? Maybe someone's just gonna be selling metals. Okay, decline. Decline. Continue, continue. Decline. Alright, leave. Manage colonies. Is there anything I can manage the colony with while I'm here? Not really. Turn on Freeport. That would really drop my stability. But it'd really help my growth. And I kind of need growth. Okay. This will finish soon. I'll get Freeport going. And I'll just upgrade the... I'll just get that on there. Let's check over here. See if they have anything. Alright, I guess I'm going back to Gap. Oh, no. Gotta go all the way back. Under construction still. I see. What are you up to? No. Leave. Leave. Actually, any bounties near me? 16 days. Well, this is the guy I'm supposed to get. Well, let's just go... Let's go back to... Uruk. Let's go back to Uruk. And, take the gates. And... Izeth. I could start another colony even. Well, I don't have the administrator for it. I could start another colony at, I kind of want to attack those guys. Wait, what's down here? Is this, Ooh, okay, wait, I can get medals from these guys. I don't have to go all the way back. Let's save. Alright, let's attack these guys. What did... Remnant? I don't know why there's just a remnant suborder all the way out here, though. After a moment's surprise, your comms officer speaks. Captain, we got transponder pings. The code are standard. Try attacking. And according to our last registry update, they're over 100 cycles out of date. Continue. A neutral posture. Okay, open comlink. Wait, they might not actually hate me. You are not the maker. Scanning. You are not the Omega. Entity hostile. Comms link dies. Your comms officer panics for a moment before comms will repeats itself. You exchange the look, then proceed. Oh no, they are hostile. Wait a second. It's the Omega. I'm thinking of Alpha. We have an Alpha, a Beta, and a Gamma core. Is there an Omega core? Hold on. Is that the thing you guys are talking about that's somewhere out in the world ready to mess up my day? Because if so, that actually sounds pretty messed. That sounds pretty dangerous. That does sound pretty bad. Let's deploy with this. Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if that's the case. I'm sorry. Omega is your friend. You'll meet it. Oh, yay. Oh, wait. Cancel. I want to cancel this. I am happy that Omega is my friend. I'm sure he's going to be a great friend. I guess I need to explore to find it. There's a lot of things there's a lot of the world I still need to explore. I've been kind of busy hunting bounties and establishing colonies, but there is a lot out there I can get. And let's capture these jammeries. I don't think they have anything they can deploy, but capturing these will be nice. I wonder if my wolf can take on this guy. Admittedly, they have a lot of D-mods. I guess they're sort of just in the world, so they're not the best in the best fighting shape. All right, let's retreat, and you retreat, and you retreat as well. All right, let's let this guy take care of it. Okay, they have their own rockets. I want to get the Luminance. This guy. Oh no, this is a Nova, actually. I don't think this is the one I want. I don't think that's the one I want. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. That's one. Another one down. And again, I'm just here for the metal. I just want the metal so that I can build those comm relays. I'll figure out the whole Alpha Core thing later. But for now, metal is my friend. And yeah, putting those on Freeport will be a bit rough for the stability, but I need the growth. I need growth. Because I need to get... I'd like to get them to be like the max size for a colony. Just because I want to get... I want to get mining, and then I want to get... light industry, and then I want to get the markets going. Markets are very cool. I think it's just this guy left. Oh no, there's a couple going all the way over there for some reason. This has gone pretty good for us. Okay, let's take off that capture command. Literally just go over here and kill. I think this champion can handle this little guy. I hope this champion can handle this little guy. If not, my champion design needs a redo. Alright. You see him? Blast. Oh no, that is the guy I want. That is the guy I want. He has the fancy little drive behind. I'll try and recover him. Yeah, see that? Ah, that's so cool. He did the thing. Hopefully I can recover it and it won't be destroyed. And disabled. That's good. That's very good. That's very good for me. Okay. I always find it so funny when it's like I'm fighting other ships with phase tech, so we just both keep like warping around each other. I think it's really funny. There's ship recovery. Not the one I wanted. Unfortunate. Pick through the wreckage. We got more than enough metal. Nice. All right. Can I get? I can. Oh, is this the? No, it's the full one. Okay, I don't know what those guys are up to. Let's go to Delta Renau, get back, and build that comm relay now. Okay. And up here, I wonder if I can actually get the Omega Core. This is me thinking out loud. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Comm relay, proceed. Nice, so we have a comm relay now. Go up here and let's do burn speed. Let's do the burn speed because that way any troops or any patrols I get in here will get like a bonus to their speed. I don't think there's a third thing I can build, unfortunately. All right, yeah, if I go to stability now, we're at 7 because yeah, and then okay, yeah. I'll throw on Freeport for you. Because this will build and give me some Freeport and Freeport. Nice, that is the growth I am looking for. I just like for once hazard pay doesn't cost like a bajillion dollars. It's not too terrible, and also mild climate, habitable, all these great things. What was the other? Wasn't there another world? If I go to my administrators, I do have an unassigned administrator. Let's go to, where is it? Where is it? I'm fumbling my keybinds. If I go to system info, there was here, and so this jungle world, adequate farmland, and this, wasn't there another one? This tundra world, poor farmland, common organics, cold, moderate, habitable, low gravity, hot, low extra hazards, organics, sparse, or adequate farmland. I could do this for even more food production, and it does have that low gravity, which I like. All right, we're gonna settle that jungle world since I'm here. We are going to become the breadbasket. Actually, if I go to say here, food production, producers. Oh wow, a lot more people are producing. All right, by quantity first of all, a lot more people are producing food than I thought. Huh. I got a pretty small market share. I guess everyone needs food, so not a lot of people are actually exporting all that much. Yeah, if I get a lot of production going for this export, I want to know how the hell are they exporting 10 food from a single world? How does that even happen? Is there like another building or something they can do? I want to establish a colony. Isolation from other what do you mean isolation from other colonies? I have literally a bunch of other colonies in this system. 6 units in faction. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna establish this bad boy. Oh, wrong button, but okay. You're gonna be in charge of it. Spaceport is building. And throw on hazard pay right off the bat. Also gonna throw on farming. Anyone already in the bar? There's already someone in the bar. Okay, what about you? No, let's leave. Not enough crew. Oh, I'm under encumbered. Okay, let's Oh, I'll do this. Because I'm probably not going to throw this guy into combat for a while. And let's go back to Uruk. So now I have 3 colonies in the system. I have a lot of colonies in the system, admittedly. Just order to jump to hyperspace. And let's, yeah, keep on going to Uruk. What is this? Just a random drifting drone ship. That's fine. Let's make a jump. And where are we gonna jump, actually? We're gonna jump to... Where should we jump to? Let's jump to Sindria. Let's get some more... let's jump all the way back home, actually. If we have the feel for it. Monthly income with that's positive? Oh, I love it. Yeah, and I have enough fuel to make it back to Gap. Alright, initiate transit. Pick up fuel here. Yeah, let's head there. We'll pick up more fuel. Save. I guess I don't need to worry as much about getting money just because I'm not losing massive amounts per month. But this won't last, I'm sure. If I go to colony threats. Well, it's very slowly moving up, and I can even just go into my colony itself and personally destroy a couple of Luddic path fleets, right? And with that, that'll reduce it even more. For the next couple months, at least. Man, I want the Alpha AI cores up and running. We'll get some bounties while we're down here as well. Assuming they're nearby. So that way I can then afford to do... I'd like to upgrade my space stations as well everywhere just for the... just for the bonus to AI inspection. No, you don't. No, you do not, sir. Change orders. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bribe and keep them away because I'm not about to let them find out. Actually, so this is a bit odd. Because right now, Mentone Crone has an AI administrator. If I were to let the AI inspection happen, would they find and remove the administrator for me? Or is it just not possible to get rid of the administrator? Because I would like to get rid of the administrator if I could. Because, don't get me wrong, it's very good, but it also is costing me so much heat. They would? You think I should let it happen and give up the AI core? Because I would get... Because this is causing 10 heat from the Luddic path right now. Oh, you're pretty sure it's RNG, I see. This is causing 10 heat from the Luddic path. Which is a lot. I guess I could do... If I were to do hazard pay... I'd get to... Okay, but I wouldn't be making any money. For now, I'll leave it. Next time I might not, though. Alright, what about you? What do you got going on? Decline. I love how we're just on opposite ends of the world. Fleet... Right, sorry, no, not mothball. I meant to do... Inventory... Storage... Couple things. Store all of these weapons and food. I don't need the food. Metals, transplutonics. I guess I did need to buy the well, no, I did need the transplutonics. I did use some of them. All right, and I will take the alpha cores though. Actually, I'll just take all my AI cores. Why not? Confirm. Let's also keep dumping all this in there. I have so much money in weaponry. If I were to go sell it, I'd probably make like 3 or 4 million. Just because I have so many weapons. Alright, sell all that. Sort. Okay. Confirm. I'll actually take like 100 of this. And I am out of crew. Actually, is there anything... Do these trade for anything really well? Not bad. Not bad. I'll figure that out later. I confirm. Where can I get crew for cheap? Valhalla, I can get it for really cheap. So I'm going to go to Valhalla. Get a bunch of cheap crew. And... let's also get all the fuel. Okay. Confirm. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Valhalla. And then... or maybe we'll do... where else can I go? Valhalla or Chanceldon. I'll go to Valhalla. It's still it's like half the price, even if it's a very low price. Hello there. You're gonna die. Because this way I get to remove a lot of heat from my system. Okay, let's do that. Deploy. Guard, search and destroy. Capture, 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 capture. Alright, this will be good for us. If we can remove like 10 or so, I guess that's just as long as we like pop back in the system every once in a while and kill some ships, we'll be in pretty good shape. Okay, this is going fine. Yeah, those pirates are going to try to get close. I think they're just going to go straight down the middle, actually. Surprised that we actually... oh, I was about to say, I'm surprised that we didn't instantly take this, but it looks like we're about to win. And there it goes. And here we go up here. All of the missiles about to be launched and blasted. Anyway, those phase ships are going to be kind of annoying. I think they're... yeah, those are high-tech phase ships. Because I accidentally sold them high-tech blueprints. I'll let the wolves defend those, and now we got over here. Just gonna start firing away with my missiles, take them down, get rid of them. Very, very nice. So I guess if I wanted, I could do, I could try and get markets going on some of my other worlds. Like in this system, but it would cost like, I'd probably be at running a deficit again, which I really don't want to do. Although now that I think about it, we have succeeded. Oh, we lost a wolf. Let's maybe call the wolves back. We have succeeded. The goal, I believe the stream title is, what's the stream title? Colony build Simulator.exe. My goal was to make my colonies profitable for once, and we have succeeded. We are now making a profit off our colonies. A very small profit, but a profit nonetheless. Alright, launch those rockets. Get in there. Okay, this is good. I wonder if, like, if my, like, patrols, right, simulated, like, destroy a, enemy ship, or, like, an enemy, like, armada like this, if that also reduces the heat in the system. Alright, so far so good. There's one champion over here doing its darndest to stay alive. And it's actually doing a really good job. Alright, a couple more ships. Yeah, they just mostly have like phase ships that are very maneuverable and hard to hit. And then these guys are going out. Okay, once this guy dies, I think I'll just end it. I don't really want to wait to destroy a bajillion different phase ships. See what I mean? It's gonna take forever. I don't have infinite time. I'll let them go. I'll recover my wolf. Cover, pick through the wreckage, take all, continue, and there we go. Nice little -7. All right, we are going to there. Those are all disrupted. Are they disrupted? Interesting. Let's go here. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, I do have a gate nearby there, so let's go to Isaac, and then I think we have a gate in Conflagration. I wonder, maybe I have to hit the... Maybe I have to hit them before, they start... before they become active, while they're still sleeper, maybe? Maybe that's what I have to do to get the option to, like, have them not get on my butt? If so, that would be really... And I clicked the wrong button. If so, that'd be really nice. Gate. Yes, for once I came in near the gate. Now let's save, and we're gonna take the Conflagration gate and go up to that Luddic Path base. Alright, initiate transit. Alright, and then... Because right now... Oh, okay, so these are still disrupt... And this is sleeper. We'll still check it out and see if we can talk to them and be like, hey, stop being jerks to me, but if that's not a thing, then that's whatever. It's whatever. I think there's a bounty up here I need to do anyways. So it works out. And let's go right here. Take the jump point. And order the jump to hyperspace. Alright, orbital station construction completed. Nice. So that'll help my stability in those systems. Deserter failed. I think that was the bounty I was about to go. Oh, that's right, because I just bought a bunch of fuel. I was like, monthly expenses are kind of high. What's going on? I got flashbacks to 30 minutes ago when I was not running a profit. Who could do such a thing? Now we do a couple high value bounties and we are good to go. Also turn this off. Go this way and see if I can talk to anybody. There, yeah, they are. Yunt's Haven. Com directory. Shepherd militants. No, okay. In that case, I am just gonna steal from you and destroy you. Because I can. There's nothing is stopping me from doing so. Alright, and engage the orbital station. Continue. There we go. Get in there. Get in there, old buddy, old pal. I do have their planet killer. I don't want to give them the planet killer. The planet killer, I think... As you know, I have not done a lot of great things in the sector. I think I am the most... I'm the most qualified to hold on to the planet killer because I abide by the well-known safety rule of finders keepers. I don't want them to have it. Are you sure? I gave them the planet killer before and it didn't like reduce the things they did for me. Will that actually make it so they don't bother me anymore? It's true. Because I did like a quick save and gave it to them, right? And they still were like getting on my colonies. If I give it to them though, will they... I mean, I'll do a save copy and see if they stop. Because yeah, if they could stop, if I just have to give them a planet killer to get them away from my colonies. Who cares where they nuke as long as it's not me. There we go. And let's pick through the wreckage. Take all. Guess I can't give it to that guy because he's dead. But I can give it to some other guy. Let's go. Oh, really? So hostile activity will stop. Okay, so since I'm already at max hostile activity. Oh, so if I were to like just take away all my AI cores and then I gave them a planet killer, this would no longer go up. Basically, is what I'm hearing. Because if so, I will 100% do that. You can keep the cores. So if I just give it to them, this will go away. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that then. Let's go. Well, let's do some let's do. Hey, what do you know? There's another Letic path base right there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I am fine with giving... Okay, you know what? Maybe terrorists is a strong word. Maybe freedom fighters is a more adequate term, you know? As my new... Not partners, per se, but new... people I'm giving a planet killer to. Maybe, you know, we've been too harsh on them. Maybe they, you know, they may have a point when it comes to AI sometimes. Just... not when it comes to my AI, right? You know what I mean? Everyone should be banned from AI except me. I think that's a good middle ground we can reach. All right. Let's go here. Let's quick save. Exactly. Now, if you're just trying to give a planet killer to the path, that is going to really hurt my feelings. I'm going to feel very used. But also, it is kind of funny. Alright, so where's your base? Is it right here? Alright. Hello. Hello. I have your planet killer. Or maybe I need... Let's turn on the transponder, just so they know who I am. I have your planet killer. Make arrangements to turn it over. Okay. Very high importance, too. Okay. Word of your cooperation will be spread amongst the true faithful. Holy peace be upon you until the end of days when all shall be judged. Cool. So, does that mean... If I go to colony threats... It's still there, though. Maybe it just needs, like, a month to roll over. Like, can I... I'll give it a month. Why does it also have that exclamation point now? Is it because they have a planet killer there? Alright. Well, regardless, let's get out of here. It might just take like a month to roll over. So like this month I'll get it, but next month they'll be chill. Because it might have like already, I guess, counted for this month, maybe? If not, then I'm gonna go... If not, I'm reloading the save. I want my planet killer back. And actually, just to be sure, I'm at 149 right now. Let's see if I can get that down even more. Alright, we're just gonna chill. I mean, the fact that it was among the faithful, they were like, you have your, you know, true among the faithful will like me. So I think that's a good start. Okay. If this doesn't... If this does work, I'm immediately heading back and just placing in a bunch of AI cores. Because, I want AI cores. Honestly, I'll just have AI administrators. Why not, right? The only reason I don't currently... Okay. Still there. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, that has a bounty on it. That's why I had an exclamation point. What's going on here? Maybe bugged? Maybe... Do you have to give it to... Maybe you have to give it specifically to a place that's targeting your colonies? Okay. Well, for the moment, at least, I'm gonna reload that last save. If it's bugged, I want my planet killer back. That's what he did. Maybe... Have you updated... I only have the current 0.96 running. Did you update your 0.96? Maybe that was a bug that they patched out, or that they fixed. That's what I'm thinking of. Because yeah, it was RC8 at the time. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not a thing you could do anymore? Be a bummer if it... Be a bummer if that's the case. Valhalla has a bounty, Asconia. Ooh, I'm gonna do the Asconia bounty, actually. Wait, what is RC8? Is that the version? Is that like 8.0.80? Okay, let's jump. I'll turn the transponder on. RC7? Oh, how do I... Oh. Oh yeah, I see it up in the top right. Okay. Yeah, I'll update that after stream because I definitely want to be able to get rid of the path if I can. They are kind of a pain in my side. I'm just very happy that Umbra... Seriously, there's no pirates here? No pirates here, huh? Okay, maybe at the jump points? Oh, I just came in from a jump point. Maybe they're all at Volturn. So how do you update this game? Because last time I just reinstalled the whole thing because it was a whole big version change, but is there like an easier way? Because it's not like Steam where you can just like, you know, click and update, right? It's a little bit more complicated than that. You just download the file and it would like keep my current game. Okay, is there seriously nothing left here? Really, guys? There's no more pirates? I guess the pirates are gone. Alright, what do I got going on around here? I do want to do some of these bounties just because I can get a lot of money from them and I can use it to upgrade my stuff. Barren World and the... Okay, that's down here. Okay. Couple bounties down here, which I'm fine with. I think I have... I'm pretty sure I have a gate down there, so I'll head over there. Travel. I think Zarga's closer. Alright. And let's go... Okay, a couple bounties here. So you are... Oh, sorry, that's a pirate base. You are... Let's see. Barren World with an orange primary star. So that's here. You are... a orange primary star Barren World. Yes, we'll just go to both those. We'll go here and then here. I'm gonna do this guy first because his fight looks a little bit easier. Alright, and then with that, also, we'll go here. Sorry, upgrade to Megaport. Upgrade. Yeah, hostilities, isolation, hostile activities. Does these also suffer from isolation? They do. I guess they are just really far away. I'll work on increasing access, but it's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get high access for. Alright, let's keep going. We'll be a little bit slow going through here. I forgot I also need to... I completely forgot. I need to buy more... I need to buy more crew. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot, and that means I don't have the Astro right now, doesn't it? I should be fine. No, AI course out. Now you better not with that bribe I paid your ass. That wasn't a cheap it wasn't a cheap bribe either. Just so you know. Okay, there's a kind of a lot here. Alright, I'll just engage. I'm not wasting a story point to get out of this. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4. That's not how that works, I guess. I deploy. Capture, 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 capture. You're on search and destroy duty. Fix issue a certain quest and move past there hot in the changelog. Also, okay. So it is possible. Got it. I will update that for sure then. Thank you for checking for me, crude biomass. I appreciate it. So do I just re-download the game again, or is there like a... Like, I just do the .exe, or do they have like something in the launcher, I guess, to update it? I'll try my best. I guess I can figure that out. Okay, how are you doing? You should win this fight. If you don't, I'm going to be very sad. You're on Linux? Oh, I'm just on Windows, so it's probably going to be a bit different. How is Linux? Because, like, I've heard a lot of really good things about it, but it's very customizable, but I don't know, like the average person, is that customization worth it, or is it kind of, like, overkill? Because, like, I don't really know what I would, like, customize, I guess, differently if I had something like Linux, you know? But it does, the idea of customization sounds cool. I guess I just don't know exactly what that means. Alright, we're breaking through a good chunk of them. The wolf, alright, I'm gonna have the wolf go back. Also, I'll send in another conquest right now. I'll send the wolves back. Alright. I don't think we necessarily need the extra conquest, but I'll be fine with it. It's not for everyone, but it's in your primary system reviews. I see, I see. Because the closest I got was for university, I had to program in terminal, but my computer doesn't have access, so I ran a virtual terminal that used Linux, I think was how it works. Or was how it worked. And everything, doing stuff in that was kind of a pain, but I think that was just more my university being weird. But I'm glad it sounds like you've got it working out. Okay, these guys are doing pretty good. Okay, they're sending in reinforcements, but that's fine, I don't care. This conquest should be fine. Yeah. Flat cannons are doing actually really good. Millionaire cannons, again, doing great. Could send in more, but I think more would be overkill. I think where I'm at is fine. Okay, taking some damage here. Maybe he's not really shooting or putting up his shield for some reason. He's just kind of... Okay, now he's got the shield up. I have to say, he's just kind of taking the hits. Alright. Point defense. Yeah, our point defense definitely, I've noticed, gets a bit overwhelmed on this guy. There's not really much else we can do aside from actually putting in, like, a paladin PD if we wanted to. Okay, nice. I think that was the bounty guy. I want you to go over here and guard this guy, because you're about to get swarmed. Alright, and then this guy over... Where is he? Oh, it just got destroyed. Alright, we're doing pretty dang good right now. And then... Alright. I'm liking what I'm seeing. So if we do that, we get rid of these guys, I think we'll be more or less of one. If the battle ends, I think I'll just end the battle early because I already killed the guy I need to kill and I don't feel like waiting to kill these guys. And yeah, I think it's just that Falcon left. Oh, and there's this Eradicator. I should try out my Eradicator build. I made a build for Eradicator that was overdriven, or sorry, that was safety overrides. And it looked very fun, but I haven't actually used it yet. All right, claim victory. Okay, I'll just let them go, I don't care. Pick through the wreckage. Nice amount of supplies. Nice amount of supplies. Assess, salvage, continue. Alright, let's head for this orange primary star. Alright, and with this, actually, if I go here, okay, I'm upgrading the spaceport, and I need to build this orbital station. Okay. I could turn on Freeport as well. Credits a month. Okay. I wonder if I'm running out of demand. I think I can supply everything in faction right now. Should be able to. I hope I'm able to. Alright, let's get over here. If we keep going, it's right in this fun little spot. Jump to Beta Vidoon. How's the fleet? Fleet's looking fine. Okay, that's a bit of a bigger fleet. We're gonna quick save, and hopefully I can take this on without the Astral. Admittedly, only 2 capitals. Oh, meant to do that. It's only 2 capitals. Then the rest I can handle pretty easily, I feel. So let's do this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Okay, deploy. Right off the bat, these 2 comm relays. I need to hold these 2 comm relays. If I can hold these 2, then I think I win. Because I need to be able to have an equal amount of deployment points, and I'm gonna need those 2 comm relays to reach it. This one, probably gonna be fine. I imagine the battle is probably gonna take place mostly in this sort of circle right here. And the second I get those comm relays up, I'm also gonna be throwing in some more champions. Okay. So right off the bat, 1, 2, 3 champions. Okay. Get them in there, and I want you specifically just guarding right here. Additionally, I'm gonna pull the wolves back for now. These 2 I'll pull back. This one I'll pull back. I'll try and capture this buoy just with this guy chilling over here. Alright, pull you back. You are fine for now. Just don't get a little... Alright, back up a little bit, back up a little bit. Wait for your support to come, wait for your support to come. Because right now they're all by themselves. And I don't want that. Let's also get rid of this capture command and get rid of this defense. Only want to defend these 2. Alright, nice. Okay, they've sent out a couple... They've sent out both their capitals. I expected that. Luckily, once the capitals are gone, the fight should be pretty easy. Alright, wolves retreated. I can't send anything else, unfortunately, right now. Yeah, they're going for that nav buoy. I figured it'd probably do that, but that's alright. I just wanted to distract them a little bit. Okay, you guys. I don't need the 3 of you guys. I don't need all of you guys over here doing whatever this is. So go escort this man. Chasing that one little dude? Don't need that. That is not necessary. How did I get the rift gun on the Radiant? I found the rift gun from the coronal tap. When I killed the things guarding the coronal tap, I got the rift gun, and then I just threw it on. I think it fits in any energy hybrid slot, so I was able to put it up there. Is it not supposed to be able to go there? I really like it up there as well. I think it does really well there. But yeah, it does a really good job of just kind of like taking anything that comes to attack me right off the bat gets, I don't want to say demolished, but you can see if we get a little close to that rift gun, it's going to start EMPing a lot of that. Those are the mega ships. Oh, those are the mega. Okay, I see. Yeah, those were not fun to fight. Well, actually, they were really fun to fight, but they kind of beat my ass. I had to reload the fight and try again. Okay. You back up a little bit. Yeah, that was a really tough fight. I did not do well. Alright, you retreat. You're hurt. Okay. I see. Are you able to get, like... Are they supposed to drop an AI core, or is Alpha AI core the best AI you can find? No! Don't die! And they died. Because I didn't get any kind of AI drop from them. Which was unfortunate. I was hoping we might get some... But we got some cool weapons, so I'm fine with that. Alright, I want you to go recover that. You move over this way. Actually, I want you as well to go defend this. Exists in the game files, but it doesn't drop yet? I see. Interesting. So they're planning on implementing it, they just haven't decided how yet. I don't even know, like... Because I feel like the Alpha AI core already is absolutely insane. I don't even know, like, what an Omega could do. I mean, I imagine in, like, a piloted ship, it would straight up be... Okay, again, I don't know why he's not using a shield at all. It would be like, you could just get every pilot skill at max. But if you were to put it as, like, a colony AI or something, I don't even know what it could do. Okay. Realistically, I want this guy to destroy this 14th battle group onslaught. I feel like that would be kind of the best thing to do right now. I don't know what he... Alright, I'm gonna tell you to destroy him. This may make him a bit reckless and take some damage, but I need this thing dead. Because right now, this one champion is being an absolute champ and just tanking all of this stuff over here. Meanwhile, this guy who's supposed to be doing the big damage isn't doing the big damage I need him to do. Does it say what the Omega core is supposed to do in the game files, or is it just listed as like an entity? Because I wonder if, because it would be interesting if they already have them like fully ready to be implemented and they just haven't yet. Because admittedly, it is not an easy fight. Like, that is very much like a final boss drop right there. Okay. Looking good. You, alright, you retreat. You also retreat. How are we doing? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you go back to search and destroy. You attack these guys in the ass. You can cheat it in, but it's basically a normal core with 9 skills and cost 1 million. Oh, okay. That's not... I mean, that's fine. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. But, that, I mean, actually, no, that is pretty insane. On a ship that would be almost impossible to beat. I was very sad when I destroyed the Omega ships, I guess, that I wasn't able to recover them. I was really hoping I'd get to recover and use them because they looked so cool. But I understand for balance reasons why I couldn't. I think one of those could beat most fleets in the entire game. Except for maybe like just a massive fleet. Okay. I retreated. How is this guy going? Oh, you're kidding me. He got destroyed. Alright, well, can do. I can do this. Deploy. Ah, this fight is not going as well as I was hoping it would. Okay, you need to back the hell up. Oh, that's really bad. That is really bad. Okay, this fight? Not great. This fight is not going great. I don't want to say we can't win. I'm just going to say it's going to be a very hard win. I wonder why the Radiant was taking so much damage. It's fought way harder fights than this before. Yeah, no, I don't think we can win this with what we've got. We're going to lose these two up here. This guy's not going to have the... Yeah, no, we don't. We're going to lose this. Alright, well, we can load. You can't win them all, and this is not an Iron Man playthrough, because I'm not good at the game. So we're gonna reload and we're gonna run away. We're gonna disengage. Leave. Vamonos, as they say. I choose life. Let's jump to hyperspace. And, okay, so this bounty, little bit tough, little bit hard to do. 21 days here. You wouldn't be too bad. For now, let's just head back to here. Where are my gates again? My gates. Let's head to the Svarga Gate. We'll jump back to the core worlds. See what all we can do there. I need to buy more crew. That's the thing I completely forgot to do last time. And then we'll take on a fight maybe a little bit more suited to us. Gates. Actually, I'm gonna take over this comm relay. Because I can. There's a bounty in Thule. Take control, proceed, leave. Alright, and then where can I buy crew for cheap? Chanceldon is the cheapest, so I guess I'm going to Kamuri Kandam. Alright. Trying to think of where I went wrong with that fight. I think I just I think I let them divide my ships too much, and that hurt me. Okay, so way stations. So access is at... Man, that is not a lot. If I did an AI core administrator and on the megaport, I might finally get it to like a decent sort of a decent level of accessibility, but that's a lot. Chanceldon, here we go. Although I do know where a lot of AI cores are. Okay, we're gonna trade, we're gonna buy crew. We need a lot. I'm just gonna buy all of it, actually. Because I'm probably gonna lose some in a bit anyways. Sorry, not that. Anything here? Ooh, what do you got? Alright, fine. I already know where a blueprint is, but I think you might just be out of blueprints for me. Alright, let's leave. Let's go to fleet. Let's unmothball this. Okay. Let's go... I guess everywhere here hates me, huh? Go to Connie. Let's see if they got any jobs for me. Oh no, negative monthly expenses. Because of here, I'm assuming. Yeah, things aren't doing too hot here. But we're overall we're doing good in the profitability department. Alright, let's go here. Any jobs? No. Alright, let's leave. Let's check for bounties again. Because bounties are what I do best. What about you? That's a really big bounty for what doesn't seem like that tough of a job. What? They didn't even see any capitals. I guess they just have a bunch of cruisers? Still, 364k. I'm not going to turn that away. That's a lot of something. I don't know what exactly. Maybe... I guess that could be enough... that could get me mining. If I check on these worlds... growth. Yeah, a couple more months I'll be able to afford mining on here. Yeah, I'll do mining first and then I'll do light industry. Because I need to get some organics for the light industry. Oh, I also forgot the hostile activity is giving a really bad debuff. So once I get rid of that by giving the thing to the Ludic Path, that'll help a lot. Because then I will have contest protection and the planet killer given, so I physically can't increase anything unless like a pirate base spawns. And even if that were to happen, I should more than be able to deal with it just for my high command. So let's jump to Aeolus. And we're gonna go this way. Because it zoomed in over here. Okay. Yeah, that does not look like a 364k fleet right there. Considering what I just got my butt kicked fighting, that was much less than that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, deploy. Just go for the comm relays. And then you go here, you search and destroy. Alright. Looking good. Let's do this. And then comm relays here. What are their deployment points at? They're at 179. They're actually way lower than me. So if I can keep them from getting the comm relay up here, I will do I'll deal them a pretty large blow. They're most likely gonna get it. Yeah, they're rushing those, so they're most likely gonna get them before I can stop them. Yeah, they already rushed it. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna send you this way. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna resend these orders. And focus on defending down here as well. Okay, so right now they're at... Yeah, so we're at equal deployment size. Unfortunate, but when the comm relays have this design, yeah, that's just how it kind of goes. Alright, so right off the bat, getting some nice damage on some of their mules. They have this large group going down this way. I guess I'll throw in an eagle as well, just because I have the bonus deployment points. I might as well. I throw you back on search and destroy. A veritable feast of ships to mess up. I could give the worst day ever too. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping he might go down. Alright, we're gonna have you go... Actually, I think all of my ships can handle this group over here. I'll have them take care of the reinforcements. Like, this is a lot. This is 3 champions, an eagle, and just kind of the wolves going around. They should be able to handle this. Even if there are a lot of them. Alright, let's get this guy down before he gets a chance to really be a pain in my butt. And he's gone. Very cool. I'm gonna tell the Conquest to defend down here, actually. Gonna remove your escort. The Radiant be fine on their own up there. These guys might need the extra help. Really don't want to get rid of the wolves, but I don't want to... They are just kind of zooming around, being a pain. Alright, I will get rid of them, though. Get rid of you, and I'll get rid of you. These two are still fighting that guy actively, so I'll let them stay until this guy's dead. Alright, so we got fighting going on here. We're actually doing better than I thought with how many of them there are. I guess they aren't really able to push in all that effectively. Alright, we have the Conquest coming in. Just fighting from all directions. Very good. Alright, you retreat, you retreat. Yeah, I don't want those guys to die. Okay. So yeah, we have this kind of group over here. Looks like we're getting rid of the Eradicator. That was a big part of that group. And then the Sunder. Okay, we didn't kill the Eradicator, but we got some good damage on it. We have that. We have the Radiant up there, just kind of getting rid of any reinforcements that come in. Conquest. We didn't really need to vent there, but I guess it worked out. Preferably killing that guy. I'm actually going to switch you to search and destroy now. You don't need to defend that guy. Okay, over here. This is what I was worried about. Them just kind of ganging up on one guy. You don't need an escort. You don't need an escort. I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, they all just turned around and decided to gang up on one guy. I don't know why he's going all the way over there. And try and get this guy to retreat if we can. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Yeah, they are in the unlucky position of just facing the entire enemy fleet. You are not helpful at all. You are probably gonna die. Maybe? Maybe not? our support can get in here. The issue is that we want our guys to go in and help, but he's physically blocking them from like launching the missiles to help them. All right, I think he'll be all right. I think he'll be all right. Yeah, he'll be all right. And there we go. That, I think, was a nice and cool 364,000. Wow. That was incredibly easy. I'll just let them go. I don't care about them. Pick through the wreckage. Alright. I don't even think I had to send in all that many reinforcements. Take all... Okay, nice. Let's go to... Okay, if we go to the bounties again... I could do this Persian League bounty. I could do the Persian League bounty, make them hate me less. We're gonna try to do that and try and get the Persian League to hate me a little less. Because if I can get to a peaceful solution with the Persian League, then I don't have to worry about them being on my ass all the time. Also, I already stole their pristine nanoforge and most of their blueprints, so it's they don't have anything else that I want to take from them, right? There's nothing else I want to do. I have already beaten them into weakness. There is no reason for me to continue this fight because it gives a debuff to my colonies. Let's head to Thule, and then I'm assuming we'll probably also make a decent amount of money. Just because, let's turn transponder on. We'll make a decent amount of money just because it's a pretty high pirate bounty. Okay. I wanted to fight them separately so I'd get more, credit from the fight, but I guess that's not in the cards. Alright, depend. Actually, and also, let's deploy these guys and send them for the comm relay. Okay. This is a good start for us. Yeah, so if we do, well, I guess saying it out loud, if we do 20 fights, that'll get us to neutral. That's a lot of fights. But they don't all have to be massive. And once we destroy a couple big groups, we'll be able to pick off the stragglers with auto-resolve and still get a solid, 3 or 4 each time. Which I'm okay with. Alright, so they have 209. They have a much smaller battle size than me, actually. If I can get those jammers, that would work out really well. Okay. It's like the majority of them are at the comm relay, which makes sense. Since that is where... Alright, we're gonna get rid of that assignment. I think I just need to manually control where the radiant goes. Search and destroy, it seems very, it just seems a little too finicky with where it chooses to go, right? It sees something on its peripheral and just chases it across the entire map, even if that's not where the majority of enemies are. And why are you just floating there, my friend? Get in there. Get in the fight. Alright, we're kind of shooting the side here. That's alright. Okay, this is a lot for a single champion to deal with. Why I want this guy to kind of move... Well, I guess we have 2 sort of separate fields here, right? We have... Also throw an eagle. We have this group up here. We have this group of ships up here, and we have this group of ships down here, and there's kind of a split. And we have almost all of our ships fighting the group up here, and not a lot fighting down here. So I'm gonna have you pull back a little bit to sort of help and join this group down here, and yeah, they just sent in a bunch more ships. So now we're equal in deployment points. Because they have smaller ships, they will have a lot more ships than me, though. So they may just overwhelm me with numbers. We'll have to see. But I need my Radiant, I need my Conquest in the thick of it. I need you to hang back a little bit. You just bodyguard this guy. Yeah, if the Radiant can get up here and destroy all these modified freighters, I'll be in a really, really good spot. Down here, we have the champions. We have kind of a lot going on. This Eagle, I don't think it's going to be able to win this fight, but if he could just take a lot of the pressure off me and keep my guys from up here from getting attacked by these guys down here, that'll be really, really good. At least until I defeat everyone up here. As you can see, wreckage is a big... I've noticed with these larger fights, wreckage is actually a really big thing to look out for, just because there are so many, like, wrecks, and I need to not have wrecks so I can actually hit them with my missiles, right? Okay, I'm gonna have you retreat, and then... Do I have any other wolves? I think I retreated. I think they either died or they all retreated. Oh, no, there they are. Let's get rid of them. Alright, let's have the Radiant move more over here now. Yeah, we've kind of gone and worked our way down here now. So we should be fine. And good, some of them retreated. I'm glad some of them retreated because that means we can go and fight them again after this for more... I guess renown would be the best. I guess renown seems pretty good. Relationship. I like the word renown because I like Mountain Blade. Okay. These guys are retreating. That champion is going there. That's fine. Those modified freighters... Probably gonna die soon. How's the Conquest doing? Yeah, that's already down. Those Millionaires do have a really long range, I've noticed. I do like the Millionaires. I'm still on the fence if I want to replace them with Gauss Cannons just to, like, really hammer in the, like, anti-shield nature of them. That make my Conquest less of a generalist and more of a... What is that ship? A Scarab. Oh, I've seen that before. I think I found the blueprint for that, actually. Interesting. Well, it died incredibly fast. I don't know if that was just bad luck on the Scarab's part or if they are on the weaker end. I guess it is a high-tech frigate, so it's not going to have a lot of health to begin with. Like most high-tech frigates. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy... I'm gonna kill this guy. Let's get rid of this guy. Actually, I guess I could let them escape. But... Alright. Let's end it here. Let's end this battle. I did lose one wolf, unfortunately. I'll let them go. Recover my wolf. However, pick through the wreckage. Take all that. Assess, salvage. Take all that. And then... Okay, so that improved by 5. If we go over here, and 74k. Oh wait, there's an independent bounty in the system as well. Oh, I didn't realize. So I'm double dipping on bounties right now. So that little fight right there just got me 120k. Which is really nice. Yeah, that is, I love it when you get to double dip on bounties. It's so nice. Okay. And come on, get out. Just let me tap them. Alright. Pursue. Second in command. I'll throw an eagle at it. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. Take all. 3. This little tanker. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I want all the points I can get out of them. Alright. So already at 10, we've already reduced it by 16. Pretty good for me. Let's go to Eldfell and repair our ships and attack any pirates we encounter along the way. Am I seeing any? Not seeing any other. Okay, maybe down there I'll find some. I'm just hoping that that wasn't like the only group of pirates here. Repair anything. Any good quests from you? Spaceport of Sentinel. Oh, so Sentinel's like an actual place now. That's cool. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that though. Alright, let's... Anything to trade? You guys want metal by any chance? 19 per unit. That's actually pretty good. You want any... Ooh, a lot of heavy machinery they want here. I'll sell that. Alright, that's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Alright, let's leave. Let's go... and try and find some more pirates. We can check out by Kazaron. They might be attacking the base or something. The spaceport or whatever. Yep, there they are. There they are. Nope, let me attack them. Join the battle. Alright. You'll force with allies. Alright, continue. Gonna throw this in, and I'm gonna throw my eagles in. This should be enough. This should be enough. They're already fighting. If anything, this is probably a little overkill. I would have preferred that we didn't have to share the glory with allies, but, you know, as long as I get paid and as long as I get a big old relationship boost, I'm fine with it. Look at the thumpers on that man. Look at him. I'm just gonna let my man here go hog wild. Okay. That's one down. Come on, get another one, get another one. There we go. We have more of them over there. I'm gonna just tell him to go over there so he already knows where to go. We have eagles, which are good. I guess actually, now that I think about it, eagles would be pretty good at fighting phase ships, I think, just because they have the 3 graviton beams on them. They'd be pretty effective against it, just because they can constantly force them to be in phase. And if they come out, then they get blasted by my other guys. Alright, my Radiant better be the one to get this kill. If someone steals my kill, I'm gonna be very sad. Is there kill stealing in intergalactic warfare? I would assume so. Alright, you go that way, because that seems to be where more of them are. A lot of their modified freighters are actually already pretty injured. I'm guessing they fought a couple of battles before this, so they're already running low. Let's go up here. And nice. I got a couple more guys here. Another good EMP. Yeah, they're those remaining modified freighters. And this guy's almost dead. These guys are almost dead. Yeah, I think this is it. I think they're pretty much goners. Because I don't see anyone else here. And I imagine they would have deployed them by now if they could. Switch to just full assault. I don't know why this guy is falling. Oh, because of flux. I guess that's a good enough excuse to fall back. I am going to finish this fight instead of letting them escape, just because the privateers will probably pick them up, and I don't want them to do that. I want to get all the credit here. Okay. Looking good. There's one more. There's this last guy up here. It's so weird seeing like a ship and it's like it only has 1 graviton lance while I have just my eagles with 3. Alright, I think that's it. Let's claim victory. I guess I'll join this pursuit with these guys. Alright, continue, pick through the wreckage, take all. Alright, improved by 5. Nice. So they like that. They like that. 84% share. Okay. Salvage. Nice. And is there anyone else fighting over there? There's a lot. I'm gonna wait till that battle ends, because that battle's probably gonna end. Actually, I don't know who's gonna win that, because that is a very, very strong space station. I actually couldn't join that battle because both sides hate my guts. Okay. And it looks like it's maybe the space station that's gonna win. I think, yeah. Unless, I don't know how close it is to losing. Like, can I try and get in there and fight the pirates? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, they lost, which works pretty well for me, because that means I can get a bunch of really easy wins here. Yeah, improved by 2. Pursue, second in command. Alright, there we go. Let's go here. Maybe I did lose a good amount of profit off of that. But it's whatever. I'm here for reputation, not profit. Maybe a little bit of both. And another set of pirates over here. So just with that little bit of fighting, we managed to get... How much did we get? We managed to improve our relation by almost 30. And even then, the bounty's not over yet. Ooh, yeah, there's actually another pirate fleet over there. I don't know where they came from, but they came from somewhere. Let's check the raider base. They might just be coming out of there. See if we can find someone on the way in to join the battle. A lot of interdiction pulses going on. Oh, yep, there's one. Engaging Kazaron Station. Come on, get over there. Get over there. And there we go. Let's move and engage, continue. Do this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is all I need, honestly. This is all I need for this much of a fight. They don't stand a chance otherwise. How many command points? Sorry. Not command points, battle points. 160. I guess they're probably going to go for, like, the comm relays or whatever. But I don't care. I can probably take them all on my own. You see, this is where my overconfidence is going to bite me in the butt, because I'm going to think, oh, I don't need to send support with my ships, and then they're going to get blasted into next week. Let's see if I'm correct or if I'm wrong. Alright. So far looking good. Not getting too overwhelmed. But now the majority of them are coming in. Now they're all coming in. And my champions are still kind of not close enough to help. Well, that should be fine. Realistically, I want to see this ship actually vent more often, because it never chooses to vent. Even though it can vent, like, it's all of its flux in about a second, it'll instead choose to have, like, almost no shield up and try to recover hard flux than to just vent, and, you know what I mean? Than to just be shield down for, like, 1 second and vent. It's a very odd decision by the AI. Looking good up there. Oh yeah, they already cleaned that up over there. I will destroy the ship because it's like right here. And then I'll let the rest retreat. Alright, claim victory. Okay. Let them go so I can fight them later. See what I mean? We've already improved our relation so much. Continue, pick through the wreckage, take all. Alright. And let's wait until I get my my Radiant back up and running, because I do kinda need it. Fleet. Okay, maybe just wait like another day or so. Just another day or so. Alright, now we go in. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Bounty ended in Thule. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, no. That bounty... Okay, so the independent bounty ended, the Thule bounty is still going. So I won't be able to double dip bounties anymore, but I will be able to get reputation back, which is what I'm here for. Alright, move into engage, continue. Do that, and 1, 2, 3. I don't even think we need this much, but I'll just do it anyways. Yeah, this one bounty has reduced our inhospitality with the Persian League by a solid 40 so far. It's kind of broken, honestly. And that's with, like, caps, because I'm getting massive fights that, realistically, I think should give me way more, they like me. But it appears to be capped at 5 per fight. Which is why we have to kind of let some of them go and then pick off the stragglers for a little bit extra rep. Now we have 19 more days, so we do this for a few more. We did, you know, a few more of these good fights. We'll be golden. Because I don't even necessarily need them to like me. If they just get down to, like, suspicious, so that I don't have that really big debuff for my colonies, I'll be fine. Where are they? Where are they? I guess they're all at comm relay beta. It makes sense they would go for the comm relay and not the nav buoy, because the comm relay gives them more deployment points. What are they at right now? They're at 240. I don't think they have 240 points worth of ships to deploy, though. Okay, now we're starting to see some of them pop up. I'll switch you back to search and destroy. Yeah, this one champion's gonna be taking a lot of fire as it runs into all of them. Interesting, I don't think I've seen a squall on a champion before. That's an interesting design choice. Let's let that guy back up, get some venting going. Yeah, as you can see, we're moving in now. The one downside is that I can't repair my ships. Actually, no, I could go to Eldfell and repair my ships. If I want to very quickly get my combat readiness back up. I need to remember that. Alright, looking pretty good so far. Yeah, I think it's just these guys left. Alright, fantastic. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. And there we go, that wolf is gone. Let's knock that guy out of the sky. What about you, huh? What are you doing, huh? And blast him. Fantastic, and it's just the scarab. Look at the scarab go! Heavy experimental frigate. Alright, I'll let him go. I'll chase him down another time. He earned his escape. Let them go. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah. They're just hostile now. They're not, like, loathing. You gotta love it. Improvements. Okay. Another 3. And then... Oh, I have to... Oh, that's because they have the base here. I wonder what happens if I destroy the base while I'm in the system. I guess let's find out. I think this should be enough to destroy. It's just a small base. I imagine it would give me a pretty hefty sum, right? Well, I guess on a per ship basis, I don't know how much it would give me. Well, we've done bounties to, like, destroy bases before, and they would give me, like, 300k. So maybe it'll be, like, 100k if it's not as much. It's not as much as before. I did not realize how good the point defense on our conquests were, but they are redding it. Alright, get in there, get in there. Take him down. I know you're an aggressive commander. I know you want to get in there. We should have the... I think we should have the firepower to take this down. With 4 Mjolnirs per conquest, we should be able to. And they're not going to be able to touch us with missiles, luckily. Okay. I just need them to actually get in there. Eliminate. Because they're not being very aggressive, I will say. I can't believe I didn't realize I was right next to the raider base. That's actually kind of annoying now that I have to fight this. I could have thrown in the Radiant, even with... Oh no! The Dram class. I'm a torpedo! No! Not the tanker being named I'm a torpedo! Oh, he had so much to live for! Even with the possibility of malfunctions, I think the Radiant could probably still take this fight. Because it'd only have to fire off a couple torpedoes and it'd be good to go. Alright. You gonna get in there? You guys gonna blast them? I know you've got the firepower to take this band down. I know you're not gonna say you don't have the firepower. Okay, come on. Or maybe they don't, honestly. I might be overestimating the conquests. I might be over... Well, no. They just need to get the... They just have a... The station just has a lot of flux. Once that goes down, they should be able to hopefully take it. Oh, not the Reapers. Yikes. That was really unlucky. Okay, yeah, once the flux goes down, it looks like they're able to pretty... Yeah, oh, yeah. It was just the shields that were protecting them. Without those, they are very helpless. Especially to the Hurricanes. I'm surprised they did that well. Alright. Yeah, let's see some more Hurricanes get in there. I guess the Hurricanes are good for overwhelming point defense because they can split so well. And you, what are you doing? Okay, looking pretty good. Yeah, oh nice, they're actually throwing out the sabots. I don't usually throw those out just because they never really get close enough for me to use them, but as you can see, it's kind of flipping up to the side so that they can actually twirl around and throw them out. Yeah, it looks like we have about 1 conquest per side. Admittedly, the station is doing a lot better than I thought it would against 2 conquests and a champion. Even for like a low, you know, the easiest low tech, it's still holding on. Alright, I think it's over for the station now. Alright, claim victory. I better get like 100k from the bounty for that. Take all. Are you kidding me? Like, only 9,000? Are you kidding me? That's salvage. We are gonna go... Let's go to Eldfell. And restore our combat readiness. If there's anyone on the way, I'll fight them. If not, I'll come back in a sec. I'm sure there'll be more people to fight in a moment. At least they know, at least they can't get upset that I'm flying without a transponder, because I am flying with a transponder. You just hate me anyways. Okay, monthly expenses, actually not too bad. Leave the bar. Okay, no job opportunities. Let's leave. Let's go back this way. Ooh, another system bounty from Independence, so I can keep double dipping. I guess as long as there's pirate activity here, I'll be able to get some nice double dip bounties. Okay, what's going on over here? Any ships or just Eagle, kites? Eh. I mean, I know an Eagle is usually pretty good, but I already have plenty of them. Kazaron is looking okay, actually. What about down here? What do we got? Is this a small pirate fleet? I think the pirates might just be kind of gone from here. I think I might have wiped them out. Second in command. Just take them out. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, +3. They're down to inhospitable now. They're only inhospitable to me. Let's go. Okay. Is there any other pirates out there? Don't think so. I can check the jump point out here. There might be some hanging around this jump point that I can get. If not, I might want to... I could head for Ema. I think Ema also has a bounty right now going on. Okay, I'll attack this guy. Get over here, get over here. Bounty ended. Oh, wait. The Persian League bounty ended. Okay, and that one's also about to end. Alright, well, what I can do... I can go... I don't want to do that bounty. That's kind of a tough bounty. Let's go... Let's check our planets. How are our planets doing? Not the greatest stability, I'll admit. How much money do I have? I could afford it, but I don't really want to right now. How about... you guys? If I do hazard pay... growth would be about 3%. Now I'll take off hazard pay. And 100 is pretty great. 100 is pretty great. I can't complain about that. And admittedly, once I can throw on more AI cores, once I update the version so that I fix that bug, be in pretty good shape. All right, I'm gonna hang around here. I'm gonna hang around here for like another, I don't know, 5 or 6 in-game days. See if the Persian League reinstates that bounty. See if they reinstate it. And if they do, then I'll... Yep, there it is. Reinstated. Okay, so let's go up here. Doesn't look like it's as much as before, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, improved by 5. Let's go back down here. Pursue. Okay. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Improved by 3. We have this little guy. Pursue. Probably improve. Oh, wow. They actually escaped pretty well, huh? Improved by 2. Get over here. I want you, and I want you now. Okay, so we're already down to minus 34. You know, like, one in-game month ago, we were at minus 100. Now we're down to minus 34. That is very good progress. Oh, and actually we have another little pirate group over here. Let's engage, continue. I'll throw in this guy. This guy. I think this is overkill on its own. But just to make sure my Radiant doesn't get overwhelmed, I'll throw in the Onslaught with him. Or sorry, not the, not Onslaught, Conquest. Okay. I do really like the Conquest. I think it's a very nice... capital ship build. It's, you know, it's got good speed, it's got good weaponry, it's got good armor, it's got good flux. It's just like it feels like the most generalist. It's just kind of good at everything. And it has the whole broadsiding thing, which I just think looks so cool whenever I see it happen. Okay. Yeah, like, look at that go. I do wonder if I got like thumpers and put it on the large weapon mounts and just made it be super aggressive and just like chain gun everyone as it went by, or maybe is there like a large weapon mount version of the chain gun? That could be a fun build, I think. Just go all in on speed and have it just shred people as it goes by. I'll look into that. Next time I get to refit. Alright, I'll escape. I'll claim victory, and I'll attack those guys in reserve. Alright, take all. Okay. See, we're so close. We're so close to them not hating me. Okay. Let's try and find another one. Another pirate group. That's a really good bounty in Asconia. Wait, that's a super good bounty. Also, like, we're making bank off of these. Normally I don't do system bounties, but I'm starting to notice they're pretty good. Anything I want to trade here? I want some more supplies. Oh, there's actually a deficit here. I'm gonna make a quick jump to Atslin and buy more supplies. And in that time, I'm gonna, hopefully these guys will, maybe, I think we're running a little low on pirates. I think that the pirates are, having a bit of a struggle after the butt kicking I just gave them. So we're gonna give them a couple days to recover, maybe send in some more ships. And then once they do that, I will be back with more supplies and more butt kicking. Alright, trade, supplies. Okay, 104. Oh, it's such a massive tariff. Okay, I'm just gonna buy like 1,000. That's good enough for now. Also, do they still in Eldfell want a lot of these? They do. They do, and they're really expensive. We're gonna buy that. Is it 900? 900, huh? Okay, let's buy like another 600. 30%. I should still make a profit. I'll make a profit. Okay. And the great thing is, I can very quickly get back because I have the gates. I can get right back. He's after me. He's after me. He saw me and was like, "Oh, I bet he's trading on the black market." He already knew. Let's go trade at Eldfell. Trade those heavy machinery. I think it might honestly be more... Well, I guess it's extremely profitable because I'm double dipping on bounties right now. If it was just a single bounty, it'd probably be more profitable to go for the big guys. Let's trade. Buy 900 of these. Oh, yeah. That is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. That was a very nice payday. Let's leave. Let's go to Kazaron. See what they got. Any pirates around here, perhaps? Maybe trying to attack you? That's not who I was looking for. Huh. Nobody so far. Pirate, they might just be done with the pirates here. I'll check the jump points again. And if the jump points are clear, we'll go for that Asconia bounty. Because the Sinjir Dictat is also up to here with my BS. So I kind of want to maybe pacify them a little bit. Yeah, nobody here. One more jump point over here. And then... although I really do think the pirates are just gone. I think destroying the pirate base on accident kind of killed all the pirate presence in this area. And I know we keep running into asteroids, and I'm not going to change. I need to go fast. I need my speed. I crave it. Okay. Yeah, nobody by the jump points. Alright, in that case, we're going to go back to the gate, and we're going to jump to Asconia. Alright, save. We'll do the Asconia bounty. I mean, getting down to -20, very good. Could also do that pirate base, maybe. I think once we get below -20, we're able to trade with them again. I don't. If I check the bounty board, are there any Persian League pirate base? So 2 Persian League pirate bases, actually both of which are close to me. Yeah, let's try for Asconia. Hopefully we'll make it there in time for a little bit of the fight. Ow, stop that. Stop running into asteroids. They're just big rocks. How hard can they be to avoid? Yeah, we should be there for like half the Asconia bounty. Alright, travel, Asconia. There he is. Initiate transit. Alright, let's go deal with the pirates that I'm assuming are somewhere around here. You know, when I saw, I think it's the Lions Guard is already kind of going after him. I'm seeing a lot of pirates already engaged in battle here. Are there any other groups? Okay, there's this small one. Actually, there's such a big bounty too. Like we can make some serious cash. Come on, get over here. Alright, pursue, second in command. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. +3. Oh, I didn't realize they were welcoming. I thought they hated my guts. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. Okay, in that case, let's do the Persian League then. Let's do these Persian League pirate bounties. There's Gamazarnia. I think I have in Svarga, I have a, whatchamacallit, a gate, so we're going to take the gate down there. We'll head up. If we do both those if we do get rid of both those pirate bases, I imagine we will, also we got some money. Is there anything else we want to build here? I'll throw on Freeport. So far, no. Okay. Good there. If I do this, increases. Oh, I can increase accessibility with story points as well. I might do that. I mean, 20%'s a lot. That could help a ton. Okay, Svarga. Initiate transit. Actually, I wonder if I go to factions, inhospitable. Okay. Agent for Jens Yarbe. Oh, that's right. I did do that thing with him. Didn't I? Alright, cool. Welcoming. Okay, nice. Also, so let's go down. The intel. So they're not quite buddy-buddy with me yet. They're close, though. We're very close to being buddy-buddy. I imagine for doing these missions, they will give me a bit of praise. And is that Scavenger? I think that's Scavengers, not Pirates. Alright. Let's go up here. I think I will use my story points to increase accessibility on some of my other worlds. Actually, I don't know. Does increasing accessibility, like if I get it above 100%, will I get like more, or will I just get like or will it just like can I export like more, like 120% of stuff, or will it just be, hey Rodriguez, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are doing more Starsector. I feel like I say that every time, but that's mostly because that's all I've been playing the past couple months. It's a very fun game. It's a multiplier? Ooh. Okay. I might do that then. Because getting to export more things is always good in my book. If it's a multiplier and not just like once you get 100, you're good. I guess that could explain why some of those other worlds were able to produce like 10 food from a single world. But it's going good, Rodriguez. I'm doing good. I am a little sunburned, actually. I did a couple things. Over the weekend, I went sightseeing in this city called Kyushu, and it was really cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff there. And then at the next day, I actually went, my university was doing like it's in my exchange program. We go out and do like actual activities aside from like studying. And one of them was that we got to go plant rice. So I planted rice in a rice field, and it was really fun. But I got really badly sunburned on my arms. It's like, I'm a very pale person, normally, so it's like pale, 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 and then there's just like a hard line, and it's lobster red, right on the cutoff where my sleeve was. It's not too painful, but I thought it was kind of funny looking. So that's how I'm doing. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds like I'm kind of in pain. I'm not. It doesn't hurt. I am... Wait, what? Plus 10? Okay. That means I'll do this for sure. Okay, so now these guys are gonna be... I'm down to suspicious now. And I might even get to neutral after doing this little thing. See, that's way better than just, like, destroying the pirate base in the system with the bounty on it. But I will say, I was a little not nervous, but kind of thought it was funny because when I was going to Kyushu, I looked up like stuff to do, and someone rated the city had like a rating on Google Maps. Becoming a rice farmer, I don't think I could do it full time. I don't think I don't think I'm good enough at farming. I don't think I am I don't think I'm strong enough. It was really hard work. I was only out there for a couple hours, and I have been sore all day today. It was actually really interesting though. I didn't realize, like, because it's like, I know, you know, like you see rice plants, right? But I wasn't sure like how much like rice does a single rice plant produce, and like one kind of little stalk apparently produces an entire bowl of rice, which is just mind-blowing to me. That's so much rice from this little plant, which I just thought it was really cool. But it was fun. It was kind of weird because it's like you're in like a rice paddy, right? So it's really muddy in there. And it was like I took a step, and you can kind of like, it's like there's like a layer of water, and then you see the mud. And I took a step, and the second I stepped in, I just sank to about like I'd say like about maybe halfway up my calf. And then whenever I walked, it was like suction. It was like, I don't know what quicksand feels like, but I imagine something similar. It was like trying to like suck in my foot, and then there'd be like a pop as my foot came out, and I took the next step forward. It's kind of weird feeling. But it oddly enough felt really good because it was a super, super hot day, and the mud was like really, really cold. So yeah, it was, I kind of understand like why pigs like mud baths and that kind of thing now. I sort of get it. Alright, so we have 2 bounties from the Persian League. I want to do both of them because then the Persian League will like me even more. Let's head back to Svarvag for the gate, and we'll do those bounties. They also are just really expensive. Metal Gear Solid 4? I still need to play it. I know we were talking about Metal Gear the other day. Is there like a mission where you're fighting in like a rice paddy? Or do you just become a rice farmer? Don't worry about it. Everyone I know that likes Metal Gear will always find a way to bring Metal Gear into the conversation. I think it's just one of those games, which is honestly perfectly valid. Everything I've seen about it makes it look absolutely insane. Let's go to the gate. Actually, can I afford to build anything on my colonies? I already have industries going on. I could do maybe... I could upgrade these just to get the extra stability. I'm worried about the supply cost, though. I am worried about the supply cost. Oh, that's not what it is. Why does it remind you of Metal Gear 4? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. I need to know the lore. Let's go to Visago. I think that's kind of close to where they're at. I mean, I need to be a little bit more careful with my fuel now, because I am noticing I'm very close to running out. Okay. So we have a bounty here and here. So you... Desert World in the Visago Star... Oh, that's where I'm at. That's easy. It's right there. How's the fleet looking? We're looking good. Let's do a quick save, because we have not actually saved for a while. Let's get in there and fight this guy. This guy will be a bit tough, because he's a bit of a bigger fleet than what we've been fighting. Yeah. If we're lucky, we might get a third conquest out of this, though. Even an engage. Continue. Alright, I need to be a little bit smart. I've been a little bit willy-nilly with these past few fights, but I gotta put on my thinking cap now. I'll do that. Alright, here, 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 here. So they're gonna be up here. Have you defend here. I'm gonna have you go up, like, here. I want the majority of my guys going to the right. I will keep one champion on this comm relay just so that we always have access to it, because I don't want to lose access to the comm relay. So once that's taken, that'll go there. If we're lucky, we might even get this nav buoy, depending on if my wolf can win the fight. I'm assuming they're also going to send a small ship over there. You go over there. I'll let my two wolves go, try to take that. Once this guy takes this one, I'm going to have him pull back. Yeah, they're all going up there. Yeah, they're all coming over here. I thought they would. Now let's take that off. Let's take that off. I'll have these guys retreat. I'll leave my defense up here. But I want all of you guys to escort over here, and I want you to back up. You need to back up to where your friends are. So right now, he's a little too far off in his own sauce. Alright, wolves are retreating. That's good. Once the wolves retreat... Actually, I don't even know... Wait, I can send in the Astral now. I'm going to send in the Astral. I'll let the Astral do its own thing. Kind of let it go. Maybe I'll have it defend this sensor jammer, because that's where these guys are going to go. Alright, so overall, looking pretty good. The Pegasus is going to be kind of a pain to deal with. Just because it's going to be sending out missile after missile after missile. So if I can take out some of these smaller guys, yeah, some of their smaller escorts, I'll be in a really good spot. Alright, again, we're losing that comm relay. I put a champion just sit on it, and he's not sitting on it for some reason. He had one job. Alright, yeah, fire at this guy. Alright, now that he's not about to run in head first on his own, I'll switch him to search and destroy. Let him kind of get in there. Because he does need to get in close to do his job. He does need to get in there. I can't have him all far away all the time. Okay, if he could destroy the Pegasus really fast. Alright, no, he needs to back up. Alright, destroy the Griffin. Jeez, there's just so much firing at him right now. Alright, I want you to retreat. Retreat until your allies get there and help out. No, I want you defending this guy. I accidentally set them to go there. Alright, you... I'll get rid of that on you. I'll get rid of your retreat and just get your flux down, get your health back. Okay, you're a little bit hurt. How are we doing? Okay, we can't really send anyone else in right now, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to hold with what we've got. But now, we can... Hopefully the Astral will actually go and do stuff. I see you just typed a lot of something, Rodriguez. I will look at it after the fight. I do apologize. I want to let you know I see it, though. I see you. Alright, that's a lot of missiles going in. Maybe... Would have been nice if they waited until after the Sabbat barrage. Okay. Get rid of this guy, that'd be nice. Yeah, we've got a lot of small ships over here that we're dealing with. Okay, the Conquest. Nice, get those missiles on the Conquest. Perfect. That was a really good hit on that Conquest. Alright, Sunder. They have a lot of Centurions, actually. The fact that they're down one capital is really good for me, though. This guy over here, kind of just, I guess, dealing with these two. Admittedly, if he'd just go and charge one, he'd probably kill them both. Just one at a time. Alright. Oh, sorry, those are Brawlers, not Centurions. I see. I think the Centurion is a little bit beefier than the Brawler. Alright, looks like we've got a lot of them down, and it's just kind of these smaller ships in that Pegasus class. I don't know if the guy we need to kill is in the Pegasus or in the Conquest. If he's in the Conquest, then we've already completed the bounty. If he's in the Pegasus, we have a little bit more work to do. Just a tad. I'm actually going to have my Conquest retreat. I'll send in the other Conquest. Ooh, that's a lot of champions coming in. That's a lot of champions. I'm going to have you fall back. You fall back. Let my own champions get up there, help out. I did not notice he had 4 of these. That is not retreating, sir. That is going straight into the enemy. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, you can't retreat anymore, so you're going to defend this guy. You guys go defend here. Crap, that's not good. I told him to retreat, and he just phased into a bunch of conquests, into a bunch of champions. Yikes. Alright, we can still win this. I think we still outnumber them in terms of champions, and I have faith in my Astral's ability. As long as I keep my Astral from getting, like, absolutely swarmed by everybody, the fighters should be able to do a lot of good damage on people. Yeah, look at them. They have a bit of a weird build, though. Not sure what build that is. Alright, I want you to go over here. You're already going to help there, that's fine. If this Conquest goes up here and gets rid of that champion, I'm okay with that. Okay, admittedly, it's kind of a battle of range now. I think they do outrange me just a bit. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna need... Oh, we're down so many fighters as well. We've lost a lot of fighters, I'm noticing. Alright, luckily got a hammerhead. This guy, coming from the side. Okay, this champion can go toe-to-toe with that one, that's just fine. As long as this one manages his flux okay, we should be... Oh, and he immediately did not manage his flux okay. As long as he doesn't do that thing he's just about to do. And he's dead, okay. That's alright, I can send in another replacement. Oof. This is going to cost a lot of supplies to fix afterwards. And the things I do to get the Persian League to like me... Man, it's not... Man, they should be grateful. I mean, they are paying me an exorbitant sum of money as well. Alright. I really hate keeping this Conquest in the fight, but I need its firepower. I have to have its firepower. Okay, really good damage on that guy. Really good damage there. You... I need you to just kill this man already. I don't know why you haven't yet. Alright, we've got 2 of our guys over here kind of coming in. If you go and help out the Conquest up here, just blast these guys. I don't know why it's unable to fight a single champion. I'm starting to get the feeling it might not be able to take on a champion. I mean, it's a point defense heavy champion, which isn't... I don't know, because I have Mjolnirs. Why am I trying to beat it with rockets when I have Mjolnirs to blast into his face? Okay, Pegasus... It's down there. It's just the Pegasus left. Yeah, these champions, and then the Pegasus left. We've got this, we've got this. Alright, it's not like I can control them anyways, because they, Actually, I'm gonna tell you, I want you to retreat. You get out of there. Get out of there. I'll let the other guys handle the rest. I think we're winning that fight. Okay, Rodriguez, I shall read now. That you'd get in the back of an enemy and you name your weapons will say drop your weapon or something like that. If you press Y, you can pick up the PNC. If you aim for the... Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. That's such like a funny little detail that like just like whenever I hear something on Metal Gear, it's just some wacky little thing like that. I love it. It is very funny though. I mean, I think I'd feel roughly the same way if someone said drop your weapon from behind me and they were pointing it at the dangly bits. Rob him the end. No, no, that's horrible. He crushed it. No, he did a cup check. He did a cup check and the man failed. I don't know. Is cup check an American thing or is? Do you guys know what I mean when I say cup check? Or is that just an American thing? Because I know sometimes Americans have weird things that I thought were common in the rest of the world. Oof. This guy is getting kind of caught between two ships here. I don't like it. I need my other ships to come in and actually do damage. Or if you could just actually finish this man off. Yeah, why is my Astral not going in close to finish this guy? You're brilliant. That means... Okay, so a cup check. It's a little crass, so I do apologize, but this is a very mature stream, as you can tell. So a cup check is when, if you're on a sports team that requires like a cup, which is most contact sports, so like football or lacrosse or rugby. So I don't know if they wear them in rugby, but I would assume they do. It's that you're supposed to wear a cup, right? But sometimes, you know, people don't want to wear a cup because it's kind of uncomfortable and it's like hot and it's, you know, they're just not fun to wear. So a cup check is when you go and you punch a teammate that's supposed to be wearing a cup in the dangly bits. And if they're wearing, and you say cup check, and if they're wearing a cup, nothing happens. Everyone has a laugh because, you know, no one actually got hurt because they are protected by the cup. The cup is like a piece of protective equipment that guards the dangly bits. But if, say, they weren't wearing the cup because they decided they didn't want to that day, then you just kind of punched a guy right where it hurts. And everyone gets to laugh at him because he did something stupid by not wearing a cup. And it's very funny. I mean, it's funny for me because I'm a good student or a good athlete. I always wear all required equipment because of course I do. Yeah, it is just admittedly it probably doesn't feel so great. Probably okay, no, I should be able. I almost thought I messed up by warping here, but I should be able to make it to Gap with my current fuel. And that is what's known as a cup check. I guess it's not super common then elsewhere. If there's a similar thing. Or maybe it's not even common in the US and it's just my town is just built different that way. I guess when you're from not necessarily the middle of nowhere, but kind of just like deadbeat, like, you know, just like dead, nothing to do suburbs, people come up with things to pass the time. You just don't know anything about sports? Fair. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll 100% admit, if my parents did not make me play sports as a kid, probably never would have played sports as a kid. Which is a shame, because I did enjoy them sometimes. Did I enjoy them enough to justify all the stress? I don't know. I can say, though, I am the best bench warmer there ever was. Because I was the only one on my team who would warm that bench. And you know what? We won a lot of games. I like to think because I warmed that bench. Oh wait, no, I can't attack because they're neutral. Yeah, so if I go to manage colony now, access. Yeah, hostilities with other factions has gone down dramatically. That is really good. And proximity to other colonies. Okay. Very, very nice. We have a lot of access. Yeah, so we're exporting 120... Okay, that is really good. Storage. Oh, this is not where I want it to be for my stuff. I want it to go to Mentone Crone. I'm just glad we're finally starting to run a profit. I wasn't sure if we'd ever actually get there. Storage. Let's dump metal, all these weapons. But I will say, at least nowadays, I'm not really super into watching sports. I like playing sports with people, I've noticed. Like, it's kind of the same way with video games in that it may be weird to say I have so many streams, but I don't watch streamers super often. Because a lot of the times when I see a streamer play a game, I think, I want to play that. So I just go and play that instead of watching them stream it. And I'm kind of the same way with sports. I'm kind of like, if I see someone playing a sport, I think, I want to play that. So I just go play that, you know? Alright. I don't know where I was going with that tangent. I do apologize. I know I was going somewhere, and then I kind of lost it. Let's see. I'll buy some more Marines. Okay. Anything else? No. Let's leave. Let's save. And actually, I think we're going to call it here. It seems like a pretty good stopping point because it's also 1 in the morning for me, and I just got my sleep schedule sort of normal again. So yeah, we're going to go to everyone's favorite part of the stream, the outro. When you stop aiming at the fear, it just disappears. It goes back to the world. That is, I imagine the sense of relief when that happens is unbridled in on this entire green earth. But yeah, let's hit the outro. So hi, my name is Chatters and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I enjoy playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a Twitter link down below where I post schedule stuff. As I mentioned earlier, I am currently a study abroad student, which is very fun, very cool. It also means I have a very erratic schedule right now. I probably won't have a consistent schedule till I go back home in, surprisingly, about a month. Time flies. I've been here since March and it's already mid-June. But yeah, so that means that for the next month or so, if you want to know when I'm streaming, follow the Twitter, because I always post on Twitter when I'm about to stream. Aside from that, there is also a YouTube channel where I post the VODs. Starsector VODs are currently in the progress of being uploaded. There are a lot of them. It takes a lot to get through and edit them, because we had some technical difficulties that I need to edit to fix, so the VOD doesn't look all funky. But yeah, aside from that, wherever you're in the world, morning, evening, afternoon, just whatever time it is for you, go have a great night, day, sleep, whatever it is. I know I'm gonna go sleep. I think I'm actually gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna go sleep. But in that case, I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Aw, thank you, Rodriguez. I appreciate it. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out and chatting and all that. I really appreciate it. Alright, for real, bye-bye. Alright, now I need to actually hit save and exit. So we're going to be here for another 20 seconds. And now, alright, now I can say bye. Alright, goodbye.